let me get some other music playing so it doesn't feel as awkward and stuff, you know? Oh wait, it's quiet for you guys. Never mind, it is awkward regardless. Axiom! Thank you for the 256 cat years, and Egberto, thank you for the follow as well. I'm coming in hot, guys. Hello, welcome in. Hi Scythe, hi Silver Mac, hi Trevor, hi Tactical Bacon Patches, Dean, hello as well, Arishock, hello. Thank you for the hype. I'm not stinky. I hurt though. I had like 8 vials of blood taken from me today, and I took my dogs for a walk afterwards, and I was walking all over the shops today because I was like, 1% chances, baby. I bought a lotto ticket. I did not win the lotto. I was like, let's go! And the lady's like, better luck next time. And I'm like, oh, great. Okay. Now I've taken 4 at once. More than 4? Shit, I know. I was like, oh, man. Man, I tried. Didn't win. Big smash. It's okay. That's what I get for betting. That's what I get for betting and gambling. It's bad, don't do it. Hello guys, hello. Can you still stand up with a missing? Oh no, yeah, I went for like a full-on walk after I had all the blood taken. I was like walking a bunch as well this morning because I had to like go get stuff. I decided to treat myself for the blood that was taken from my body. I got 2 really nice looking mugs because the only mug that I use is the one that, hang on with the face rubs and the head pats. The only mug that I use is the one that was gifted to Marmaid Doll, and I fucking broke that one by accident. I didn't drop the cup. I dropped the container of coffee I had, but then I like grabbed it with such fucking force that I basically punched it and or like slammed, like I choke slammed my fucking coffee container into the handle of the cup and it just shattered off. And I was like, oh, shit. No one let you leave for a few minutes, that's for sure. Oh, I wasn't allowed to leave regardless because they made me do another test where I had to like swallow a pill and breathe into a bag. And they're like, I'm filled with isotopes. So yeah, that was fun. And I couldn't get the bag to expand at first, and we both looked at each other like, what the fuck's wrong? And then all of a sudden, I stretched out the little bag thingy, so, yeah, I almost popped it. I was like, blowing with all my might, and like, why am I fucking in flight? Chill out, Hulk. I know. And, now the cup that I'm currently using is the broken one, so I use it kind of like, you know how you see like teacups where they don't have handles, but they're like the stone looking stuff? Yeah. So that's just been my life for like so long. But now I have handles on my cups again, so I'm very happy about that. It was too stonk for the mug. True. What was I gonna say though? Sorry, my brain, it's coming back. I'm super tired. I'm assuming I'm tired not because I've done so much today, but because I, like, lost 8 vials of blood. I told the lady, I'm like, now listen, I freak the fuck out with needles, so, I will panic, but as long as I don't see it, I should be okay. And it was more painful with her pulling it out than putting it in. I was like, it feels like it's going up my arm. And she's like, that's not good. And she's like, I'm taking it out. And I'm like, I'm fine though. I'm okay. I got with a handle as a bowl without, actually you're right though. I just got a very cylindrical bowl. A good day. Life has been finally figuring itself. Yippee! Bow chicka bow wow. But no, yeah, my day's been busy. What else did I do? I bought myself another thing of tea because I was like, I want tea and it's cold. Thank you for the face rubs. Panic, pulling out in pain. No. Like when she finished taking the blood and drawing the blood, it felt more painful taking the needle out because she hit a nerve on the way out and she's like, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, no, it's okay. Which tea? I got more of the ginger and turmeric tea. I like fucking stress anger bought like 10 boxes of it online because I was like, I'm so mad. The crash out I was experiencing the other day. I just went and stress bought like 10 boxes, but it's a good thing that I did it when I did because they're on sale. So I got it like significantly cheaper than what it would have cost me if I bought it at full price. So I was like, yatta! Vials is a bunch for you. I mean, I feel fine. I haven't had- oh, thank you for the hype train, though. I haven't had anything. I probably should have something to eat, and I usually, like, tell you to do that with a blood donation. But then again, I don't know how much 8 vials is. It's just a lot. But no, yeah, I feel fine. I've done stuff like this in the past, so it's, like, no biggie. But if you saw my form for getting blood work done, it was so funny. Like, the lady was like, holy shit! I'm like, yeah. And I was like, I thought, wow, I'm basically just doing a blood donation, aren't I? And she was very nice. She joked around with me. And she also knew my doctor as well. And she's like, I love that lady. And I'm like, yeah, she's really nice to me. No, if you took my brother 2 weeks to quit complaining about a noob nurse. Ah, no, I've secondhand dealt with inexperienced nurses with stuff, and I hate when you have to have that thing left in your arm that like helps get the blood out or whatever. Fuck, they fuck you up. Berlin, hi. No, I didn't take nothing. That wasn't me. I'm not responsible. What? Bear, hi! Thank you for the team for 25 cat years. I'll do it again. Multiple stabs ain't nice. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, Google says 8 vials is 80 to 100 milliliters. Is that a lot? Did I feed a vampire for a while? Eat, drink water, no smoking, no operating heavy machinery, and no being a cat girl. Oh no. I've done like 2 of those things wrong. Flack. But no, yeah, I've had a busy day today. Very tired. What else? What else did I do? I had a book with everything written down that I have to do. I was gonna message Nero and I didn't do that. I messaged my auntie though. That's something I did. I posted my schedule in Discord. I did that. I went to buy my dogs more Plaka for their teethers, but there's none left. And I was like, oh no. But no, it was fun. I was running around like a headless chook this morning. Because I went to one place to get my bloods done, and then they had like 10 people waiting. And I'm like, I'd rather die than have to fucking wait like a ungodly amount of time to get my bloods drawn. I'm outies, peace. So I drove out this other fucking place. And they're like, yeah, we can do everything. And then the lady's like, what? I was like, yeah. She's like, I can't do this one. And I'm like, what do you mean you can't do this one? And they're like, yeah, we just don't do that one anymore. I was like, what do you mean? You don't do that one anymore. And it's like, oh, yeah, it's just not. Apparently you can check for listeria in your blood. And that's what my doctor wanted to do. So she's like, yeah, we don't do that. She's like, I can write you up another thing and send you somewhere else. And I'm like, but she's like, you probably should go back to the place you came from because they do that test. We just don't do it anymore. And I'm like, and I'm like, nah, I'd rather not. I'm not waiting around with a bunch of people that look like they're fucking sick only to like, you know, catch something. So I was like, I'll go do it another day, another time. And she was so nervous she left the room, and I was like, imagine how I actually hurt, sapped, undistracted, fluid into the blood pressure, etc. About 300, 400, so 100 mils is about 2 point your blood, not much at all. Ah, yippee! What? Multiple stabs ain't nice. No, the vampires won't cap. I'm gods. No, you didn't miss anything, Zero. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Actually, you did miss something very important, absolutely life-changing experience that you're missing out on. Excuse me while I shill for myself. Man. No, yeah, I had basically my entire form was just black text. And the lady was like, I'm just going through all of this to make sure this is what you need done right now. Also, or we can do it, I should say. There we go. I'm gonna do that. do that. And then... Ori. Look, while I was driving around though today, I found a really nice spa place that I wanted to go to, and then I looked at the prices and I almost died on the spot. I was like, holy fuck! They're asking $300 for some things, and I'm like, this is some rich bitch shit. I ain't got time for this. What the fuck am I doing? That's... No, don't change your title shit for stream. You wanna do this, cat. You wanna put that there, and you wanna pin that. That's what you wanted. Oh, fuck, man. Here for the accent. Hi, Wash Bear. I'm glad you like it. Also, hi, Free. Hi, Trevor. Hi, Zero. I've been booped yet again. But, no, yeah, I crashed out on fucking Twitter, the other day, and I didn't realize I would, once again, leave the target audience. And by target audience, I mean, like, you guys. Fucking cat girl enjoyers. I know pampering's expensive. I do think I'm gonna have to do a subathon next month, though. I saw how much I have to pay. The ATO soon, and I was like, oh no. Not again. You post your No, I didn't post my tummy. Apparently the internet likes hot girls and crashing out, so, I guess that confirms that I'm crazy and hot. I guess it's like a fat W for a lot of people. Like, I know it's a red flag in some cases, but, like, a lot of people are colorblind, so I guess it doesn't matter to them. No, yeah, I'm starting to fucking lose my mind, cause, all that European fucking UK shit that's happening with the digital ID, like, scan your fucking face, they're bringing it into Australia in, December. They're like, oh, we hopefully can implement it. And I'm like, I'm gonna get fucking banned from Discord if I try. I look younger than I am if I don't have makeup on. Do you fucking understand? If I put my old school uniform on and walked into my old high school, no one would fucking bat an eye. I'm gonna get permabanned. Fuck! Man. I tried to bring it to the US, so yeah, a lot of Egypt and Europe getting screwed over that. I'm so fucking I love Salome. I hope I said her name right. Saroe. I'm so fucking I'm just a paint strip bath. Basically, I want to do the same with the US, but I don't think it's Alaska. I hope it doesn't. Maybe I'll be like Saraway and I'll be like, okay, I'm taking marriage applications from Americans now. Okay. As long as that shit doesn't get passed there. No, yeah. I know Shiley got hit because she lives... I don't remember exactly where she lives. It's like maybe Poland or like the Netherlands. Something like that. I can't remember exactly. I accept your proposal. Also, my milkers. Hi, how you doing? Use the Norman Reedus pick. People are using that to get around it. I'm very tempted, but I'm also scared that it'll, like, fucking ban me. Because it'll be like, you're not a man! I'll be like, I just have a really high testosterone and I grew facial hair. I'm sorry. She's German but lives in the Netherlands. Hey, there we go. See, I'm sorry, I don't stalk people I know enough to, know where they come from, necessarily. Europe is becoming that anime Shimonetta. I know, it's becoming Shimonetta! And, like, I don't know if you guys saw the post I made this morning, but, like, I get that it's, like, some people like, well, I guess it's, like, fine to ban, like, certain controversial subjects from, like, games and stuff. Dude, half the games I've played growing up, like, I know my parents kind of, like, put me in front of, like, a gaming console and let me play, but, like, I'd rather parents do that than a fucking, like, computer or, like, iPad, because it's, like, you have access to the internet, but you have, like, restricted access, not, like, you're freeballing and shit. I was also told if you want to play on the, like, console for X amount of time, you have to go outside for X amount of time. So it kind of balanced itself out at the end of the day. But, like, I have played so many, like, questionable games throughout my existence so far. And it's not even like, oh my god, what's wrong with you kind of games. It's like, I'm interested in the subject matter and how the stories express that subject matter and how they, like, they don't glorify any of it. It's very much presented as, it's a fucking bad thing. But, like, I like to see how authors and, like, creators can cover topics that isn't something you would usually cover in normal media. Fuck, I've played hentai games with better story than most shows on Netflix. Like, dude. I looked at this shit and you didn't believe me because it's too hot outside. At least you could fry an egg on your, like, your car hood and not have to worry about gas stuff. I unironically play hentai for the plot. Prelude? I would say Kaiju Princess I played recently, the second one. The plot's pretty good, but the ending actually upset me. I was unironically sad for that fucking ending, because it's like, holy shit! I didn't realize this is why she's such a fucking, like, golden retriever. I hate how true that is, yeah. Still your tag works mind broke me. I saw the fucking fairy thing, dude. I need a fairy godmother. Isn't the Karen and Ken fault they can't take responsibility of their kids? Always remember, when they use to protect kids in, like, anything, that's just an excuse. It's always an excuse. It's never what they want. Good American, I'll buy you a gun. Yes! Oh, my pew-pew stick's back. Okay, gaming first and outside. Hey, come on, if something doesn't happen, yeah. Thank you, you. I don't like talking about this stuff, but it frustrates me because, like, games like Misao, which actually the girl gets, she gets, fuck it, I don't care. She gets raped in the game, by, like, one of the other school students because, it's like the bullies, like, it shows that it's not good and that it's bad that it's happening to her and that, like, she ends up becoming, like, this spirit, like, this vengeful fucking spirit that these bullies fucked around and found out and she kills all of them. It's a really good story. And it's like, you save her soul in the end by, like, being her friend and shit like that. Or, like, showing her kindness. It's like, fuck, even games like, what do you want to call it? Even games like Mad Father wouldn't be allowed because, like, you kill, like, a kid gets killed repeatedly if you, like, fucking die. You play as, like a fucking 8-year-old kid running around like, why is my dad killing people? Why is he turning people into dolls? It's fucking weird. And then you end up doing it anyway in the end. Have you played Free Friends? No, I have not. You're gonna show you an armory? Yes, please. Goodbye, make. No, do not make! They'll fucking find you! Dude, I still need to play Robo Life. I need, like, a mod for Steam that lets me, or, like, I need, like, to install something. Someone needs to make a mod specifically for Steam, but, like, it just goes through your library and tells you which games take the longest to finish. Like, oh, it's like, these ones are the fast ones, these ones will take you, like, 20 minutes, these ones will take you, like, fucking 80 hours. I'm glad you like the fluffy tail, though. You know, this amazing games like Little Nightmares, Punching Violation. Yeah, I know! It's, like, a bunch of fucking stupid shit. And I saw itch.io got a bunch of games taken down as well, and I'm like, like, hold on, let me grab the name of it, because I want to make sure I say it properly. Like, one of my favorite Denpa visual novels is, hold on, I mentioned it in my post, this morning. I, like, scheduled it, so if a lot of my, like, text was fucked up, I wrote that last night and scheduled it to go live this morning, so I didn't really, like, think too hard about it. But one of my favorite Denpa visual novels is Sayonara Oshiete. And that has to do with, there's, like, sexual abuse in that. There's manipulation. There's drugs. There's violence. There's, mental, like, illness shit. There's, fucking a lot of psychological horror. Bad things being done to people, but actually they're not being done to people because they're not real to begin with. And I don't mean that in the sense of, like, it's fiction, so it's not real. I mean, like, he's literally fucking spiraling inside his own head and fucking, like, fucking people that are actually just a dead bird outside his window. Like, there are really good fucking stories out there that people haven't experienced. Like, fuck! Wadenohara. What is it? Wadenohara. The full name is Wadenohara and the Great Blue Sea. Run! I love the run one. But as I was saying, Wadenohara, literally... Fluff! Thank you for the raid! I'll do my little intro in a sec. Wadenohara, unironically, there is a scene at the end where it like, helps emphasize how fucked up this one character is, and, like, how obsessed he is with, like, the main girl. He literally... He does very bad things in front of, the guy that is in love, with the main girl. To the girl. And then she ends up becoming evil after the fact. Because it's like this whole, basically she's left a broken person. And then, there's also an additional comic after, like, the bad end that the author made. Where, like, what is it, she's talking to, like, one of the other characters that's, like, a bit younger, and, basically Wadenohara is complaining about the guy that she's with, his performance, and that he's too fast, and the younger character's like, what, he's, like, too fast of a swimmer? Is that what you mean? And Wadenohara's like, yeah, let's just say that. Like, it's really fucked up. It isn't like people joking it without watching, so, yeah, fuck you, I joked or whatever material, oh, well. Giggle, thank you for the follow, and hi, Floof, welcome in. For those that are new here, hello, I'm Amadel, your Necapolitan cat doll. Lover all things Monster Boy and Monster Girl. I'm usually 120% lewd, but y'all can call me Banana Split. Also, where is it? Shad Cats, thank you for the follow as well. No, Spike, and any competent discards her. No, he doesn't discard her, no, basically, Shark Boy, and I think it's like is it Killer Whale? I forget what he is. Maybe he's a whale shark. I forget what species. It's very, like, it's a very good game. Highly recommend playing it. The author prefers people to play the games rather than watch them, like, play through, but it depends on, like, how much time you want to invest. It's a turn-based, JRPG, if you're interested. But basically, X guy likes Wadenohara. Y guy also likes Wadenohara. Y guy's a fucking psychopath, though. X guy's kind of chill and normal. Y guy does everything he can to fucking have this bitch. X guy has to watch at one point and gets absolutely fucked up. I think he dies at one point. I'm not sure if he necks himself or the Y guy kills him. It's been a while since I've played Wadenohara. But, yeah. Basically, I think he can't live with the fact that he let what happened to Wadenohara happen and he just dies. You know, giving him a leading big mouth. I know, it's fucked up, Yui. I think our bills get some reverse the violation of privacy. No, yeah, like, like, you can do ISP things. You can put child locks on things. It's not hard. Like, my parents were like, alright, if you go on, like, bad places on the internet, you'll get in trouble, and we'll find out, because we know how to. And I was like, and I just never did. And maybe sometimes I did. And maybe I shouldn't have been exposed to those things. But I also played a game of fuck around and find out. So I learned you could be a real parent and just watch your just watch your kids. Like, oh, your kid's on your iPad? They're just watching random shit on YouTube? Or maybe you should look up the YouTube history and, like, start questioning what they're watching if it's inappropriate. It's not hard. Just tell them to stop. And if they don't, they lose iPad privileges. It's literally just threaten them with taking away their shit. And they'll stop doing it. Be like, if you keep watching, I don't know, what's an example? Y'all keep watching that transparent clothing videos, I'm taking away your iPad. Nuh-uh, little Jimmy, you don't get no iPad time no more. Mm-mm-mm. I hate the character little development of going to places we honestly shouldn't have as a children. No, yeah, like Floof, I was like, anime profile picture for my, like, whatever fucking account I had at the time online. And I was like, I want to have pretty anime. I love anime. Like, you know how, like, people would just, like, fucking save anime profile pictures to, like, a folder or, like, print them out and, like, stick them on things? I was like that as well. I stuck them on my books and stuff. And, I was like, oh, okay, I have to click, if I click on this picture, it'll take me to a website. So I guess that website has more anime pictures. And that's how I found about 4chan. Whoops! My bad. So this is what an image board is. Interesting. Didn't understand half of it as a kid, but like, hey, it had pretty pictures and ones I shouldn't have seen. This called Child Safety Look ID has a true-false code where you can just change it from 1 and 0 and immediately turns it off. Yeah. Yeah, and I made a 4chan pipeline for wheel. Let me fuck around and find out. Granted, I had some home until but at school I broke firewalls, used VPNs. Yeah, like I've just... I don't understand how my parents, who are borderline baby boomers, can have more, like, understanding of the internet and how to, like, monitor, like, a kid compared to, like, younger Gen Xers or, like, millennial adults, that have, like, kids. I just don't understand. Where did we go wrong? Shouldn't it be the other way around? Shouldn't it be like the millennial parents understand? And like, fuck, man. I knew how to adapt, yeah. Built virus protection for Microsoft is so good that they don't see because the PCs are more safe, yeah. The teenager who turned off the Australian firewall for a hub in about 6 hours because he wanted to look up stuff for about him. Yeah. Billy understands how to use a laptop. I mean, that says a lot there because my mum, when she worked in the hospital, she did more IT stuff, in the hospital than the IT group did. So, like, if the IT guys didn't understand something, they'd come to her to ask for help, and then she'd help them with it. So at least she knew so much, dude, about computers. Granted, my parents own a Quantax, so they've had computers for a while. He wants to get my... Hello? Sorry, Papa Doll just came home and jump scared me. Every kid I'm getting a Nintendo DS and McDonald's. Dude, unironically, I'd give them like a Nintendo DS. I get them like a DSi XL, like a 3DS, and then I'd buy one of those cards that has all the games on it. I'd just be like, okay, so you can play this. It has all these games. I'm sorry if some of them are shit, but like, have at thee. Welcome to shovelware. Because I would get past the firewall and kept looking at porn. Worst part was I found a way. You're never gonna stop kids from finding things on the internet. That's just how it is. It's how you deal with the fact that they found it and or essentially disincentivizing it. Like, I found it all the time, but that was just because I figured out how to fucking use 4chan. And I was like, it's normal, I guess. I kind of desensitized myself to it because it was like, that person's getting fucked, but the art's really pretty. And then I just keep scrolling. I was like, boobies, but the art's really pretty. Keep scrolling. In college variety, the only thing connected to my Wi-Fi is my phone, computer, and Xbox, and I keep loaded 45 on toaster. Starts loving the printer starts printing. When they release a Spyro cartoon book had nudity in it, then quickly to the library at school. Who the fuck? I know at my high school, we had high school DxD. Was it DxD? Yeah, DxD manga. And I remember I was like, I think I was in like 12th grade when I saw they had that in there. And I was like, do I say something? Or I'm like, I shouldn't nah, I don't want to be a fucking narc. I don't want to, you know what? I'll leave it. We'll leave it. It'll be fine. Tifa came across pics of her the day my innocence died that day at La Meow. Oh, the internet kids used to buy Playboys. Yeah, like, people, like, kids would, like, go to, like, God, you'd go and, like, watch movies with inappropriate stuff in it. You'd see boobies, or you'd see pee-pee, or you'd just see sex. It's like, God, you could go to, like, let's go say rent a movie. God, sorry, you can't do that anymore. You go to Blockbuster and stuff like that, and, like, get movies that probably weren't appropriate for you, or, like, you'd have, like, an older brother or, like, sister get you something that they didn't know about. Or, like, someone told the story about, like, the grandma that bought, GTA, V. No, I want 5, not V, or whatever it was, for their grandkid, because they wanted it and didn't realize it was inappropriate. And the DVD of the library. Your laptop is multi-channel instead of mono-channel audio because of the listen to ASMR. Oh, cool, Blank! Show having a good mood all the time, dude. Yeah, like, I don't understand. GTA for a 4-year-old. Yeah, like, the same as the time I ban alcohol. Oh, no, yeah, like, as I've mentioned, it'll only ever get worse. Like, you take things away from people, and they'll start looking for it, and they'll start trying to find, like, especially when it comes to, like, hentai and stuff, I know for a fact people will go for, like, the worst stuff. It's like, oh, well, I can't get the normal stuff, and the only stuff I can find available is stuff that is incredibly worse than what I would usually go for. But I can't find what I usually go for, so I'm just gonna have to settle for this. And then you create a pipeline of, like, normalcy with really fucked up shit. I know, I've been down that pipeline before. Strict parents make sneaky children. Yeah, it's like, think of those kids that, like, aren't allowed candy or anything, but then they go to, like, another kid's birthday party and they eat so much until they throw up, or they make themselves really, really sick. Like, you gotta provide something. You can't just take it all away. No, yes, Silver Mac. Like, 100% some stuff in, like, hentai and, like, porn alone is, like, really fucked up. But if, an example is, like, if you don't have any way to watch, like, normal stuff, and that's the only option you have, you're going to put up with it. And then when you start putting up with it, you start normalizing it. And then when you start normalizing it, it stops affecting you. And you think it's, like, okay to, like, watch certain things, or it's not bad. And it's still fiction, so I don't give a shit, but, like, you know, it's, like, something that you'd usually be like, ew, gross. Is like, whatever. And then I don't know, my parents have it around all the time. I actually struggle not to not eat it when it's in the house. Yeah, like, yeah, it's just harder. The US banned out, yeah, didn't stop drinking, just made it a problem once. I did see Iron Mouse is reconnecting with people, by the way. I thought that was really sweet. I feel so bad for her being gaslit and everything about people. The amount of live stuff I saw as a kid. Yeah, like, same. Like, I've seen stuff I shouldn't have seen, but that was my fault. Curiosity killed the cat. And I was like, man, that's wild. I didn't know what the real world was like, but now I know. And I also want to, like, preface, like, a lot of, like, the content I consumed probably shouldn't have as a kid, but, like, it gave me an understanding of things that I don't think I would have as an adult. Like, there's so much mental health. Also, Gore, hi! Mental health stuff that I've, like, learned about through Dempa, like, content, or, like, just really fucked up psychological stuff and how it can affect people on, like, a more, like, exacerbated way. And I'm like, wow. I wouldn't have understood that, like, people went through things like that, or why people would react like that, or, like, there's, like, so much shit where, like, you have, like, a character and, like, a Dempa lash out at someone else, and, like, you think, why are they acting like that? And then it's like, oh, wait, the thing they've been through is fucking traumatic as shit. Of course they lash out. They're like, they're not thinking straight. They're literally running on, like, instinct right now. Of course, they don't have, like, the means to act normal. They can't think about things. They've been through so much fucking shit that makes sense. And, like, what's another example? Think of, like, oh, you guys remember Corpse Party where the guy was really creepy with the little sister? Like, that's another example of, like, this is a fucked up scenario, but, like, it helps emphasize the dread of the situation and how, like, hopeless it feels. It's good story writing if it's done correctly. It's not glorifying it, it's showing you, wow, this is really fucked up and you gotta run now! Don't trust the bad guy! Here's a shoujo Ian, were among the first features I ever drew, got on them, I'm free now 5 years later. Yeah! I learned the Hub is a company in Canada. Like game mouthwashing, I do not recommend as a fun. No, yeah, mouthwashing is an amazing example. Thank you, Snow. Yeah, mouthwashing is a good example of like someone that's like going through what, like trying to cope with the things they've done and that they're the fuck up. But it's psychologically impacted them so much that they can't get out of their own. Mogeko Castle. I fucking love Mogeko Castle. It's a good game. Yeah, there's content in it. It's like, what the fuck? But it's a good game. And broke me as it ended up making me some in the world open my eyes. It was Amori. Yeah, like Amori's another game that would probably get banned because of like all like the content and everything in it. Nightmare Puppet, thank you for the follow. I am very passionate about games and stories that are questionable, but are able to express stories that you wouldn't be able to otherwise find anywhere else. I'm trying to think of, like, something else. I know one person in chat knows about the skull fucking one that I read before, and that, like, it changes a lot of, like, what is it? Like, thoughts on things. It's like, wow. Like, it's like the extreme of the extreme about how, like, someone feels about a thing, but it's like, it puts it into, like, a perception for you. I'm gonna Mogege, random Mogeko, why am I asking that stuff? I thought the eye or the ear. Hey, remember when people said emergence was promoting drugs and debauchery and the anime man said an interview with Chandra L. It is bad, I don't know if people could say promoting anything when they create a great anime, but holy fuck the violence. No, yeah, it's like rules set, but yeah, it's like I'm trying to think of what's something else. You know what? Even a game like Funbag Fantasy would be at risk because like you do questionable stuff with a lot of the girls, but I guess like it's not bad, but like it could be seen as bad. Not even just the Milk Woody, like I'm trying to remember her name. The purple haired chick? Wait, there's two of those. The really they all have big boobs. The soldier lady! There's two of those! The purple soldier lady! Her, when you, like, quote-unquote capture her, and she's Gladys, yes, and she's all chained up and everything. That could be considered inappropriate. But it's all, like, thematic. It's thematic because she's usually considered a strong woman, but she wants to kind of be the damsel in distress, and she wants to be treated like a girl, like a lady, rather than like another man, like she's usually treated like. And it's thematic in the sense because you're the only one that she trusts to do that, and she plays along with the whole scenario. This is what Karens can't see. This is what makes me mad. They can't see. They can't see. What? Because they have left to build abroad. No, yeah, it's... I hope people fucking stand up against this shit. Already would be considered... Okay, like, some cunt... I get what they were doing. They basically told Collective Shout, or whatever it is. Fucking... I'm so sorry for having Australian Karens that have, like, an ass... Like, literally fucking asshole as their, like... You know what? Having an asshole as their symbol makes sense, because I want people to fuck them in the ass with how they try to screw us over. Basically, someone's like, you're going after all this shit. What about these girls doing soft porn on Twitch? And the main lady was like, I'm taking note of that. And I'm like, great. Now they're gonna come after VTubers too, because I went after fucking the Grok, not Misa lady. I'm crashing out! You can't read between the lines, yeah. When the UK called, but someone is literally user present, someone... I know, it's crazy. I'm obsessed with the idea of children shouldn't see this rather than no, obviously. Children shouldn't see this, or maybe you shouldn't have let your kid just do whatever they wanted online. Maybe you should have involved yourself. You don't even have to be interested in what they're doing. Just fucking pretend. Do your due diligence and, like, fucking check. You know? Not everything's sunshine and rainbows. The internet's the Wild West. Fancy whenever let them take hot tub streamers. Yeah. Also, let me just double check on my doggo. Hello? Okay. Oh my god, I heard a loud sound. I was like, ah! Hello, Princess Bee! Sorry, I just went and scratched my doggo's tummy. Ooh. Again, sorry. I don't like talking about political stuff. I don't like talking about anything like this. I'm just mad because it affects the content I want to do. Like, I want to play H games. I want to review them. Well, maybe a bajillion of them are going to disappear now because Mastercard and Visa doesn't like them. Fucking PayPal doesn't like them. Like, Ditzy Demons Are in Love With Me could dip out because the teacher lady being a, like, you fucking know the dragon girl. Fucking Necropara could disappear. I know that had, like, listings taken down a while ago because they were like, yeah, no orc massage review. That's valid. I need to leave if I'm going to continue on this topic. No, you're alright, Saint. No, seriously. I'm gonna switch topics soon, don't worry. I'm just sad. How's it going? I saw your frustration that I'm trying to dumb parents are dumb. Be more responsible, yeah. Even, yeah, Yakuza could be hit, not because of the cabaret clubs, but because there's literally an entire, like, I don't know if it's the main story or this, was it Zero? Something really bad happens to, like, one of, like, the girls in, like, in the game, and it's basically, she gets assaulted and all this shit. And then, like, you help her and stuff. Yeah, Toru. Yeah, it would just fucking take that out of it. Like, that game would be gone. Oh, thank you, Bear. Diaper scenes would, yeah, the diaper would be hit as well because that would fall under, yeah, like, that would fall under the category of age play, and it could get it banned. Yeah. It's a slippery slope. It's like, yeah. Look for beauty of the victim and show why it's bad. No, and that's another thing. That's another reason why I really like Denpa and psychological horror. Because you can use situations of something, like a victim in a game, mouthwashing, having, like, something bad happen to that person, and then showing how, why, and the reasons for it being bad, and why it shouldn't have happened, and what it can do to a person. Oh, hello? Excuse me. Hi, Kyun! Sorry, Hello, I'm back. The music was like muted as well. I didn't even realize. My apologies. No, I had phone call and I was like, who is this? I had to answer it. I was like, oh, very important phone call. Hello, hello. Things good? No, you're fine. Okay, I'm just... I'm just looking at things. Family stuff. Usually set Wait, is that the funeral place, or... Ooh. Hold on. I know! The IRS? No, we don't have them here. Just the ATO. No, just like timing and stuff, and if I'll be available for things next week and this week. So yeah, I should also give you a heads up. I'm aiming to stream tomorrow. But also Can! Okay, I have to get your thingy as well and add to the stream. I'll grab your ref. I just saw that on my phone. Nah, my nana's having her funeral tomorrow, and I don't know what time it's starting. It's supposed to be like an all-day thing, so I'm gonna be there for a bit. All my, like, cousins and shit are gonna be there, so it's like, I feel obligated to be there for a while. You're right! You get friend privileges, so I'll add you in. Good luck, Angel. Yeah. Nah, it's fine. Marmato would fucking haunt me for the rest of my life in a bad way if I didn't go, so I gotta go. I gotta do the thing. Where is it? No, it's not the one, it's this one, right? Yeah, there we go. I got me some Kyun, baby. Oh, I love the ref sheet. I actually haven't seen that. I'm sorry to hear. No, it's okay. Guys, don't fucking... Don't feel bad for me. My nana was in a bad place. She had, like, dementia so bad, she didn't remember who I was, she didn't know who dad was. She started to forget who her kids were. She didn't know mum passed away, so, like... She was at that point where she was a husk of who she was. Like, if she could see herself, she'd be upset. If that makes sense. Like, she'd be fucking like, why'd you let me get like this? The fuck? Terrible kids and all that shit. That's bad. Yeah, like, honestly, she is being freed from her mortal coil, if you will. So, like, everything is, like, way better for her now compared to before. Ooh, dang, yeah, I know that feeling. My great-grandma also struggled with dementia, too. Dude, I'm pretty sure sepsis killed her. Because she had a colostomy bag. So, like, I feel for anyone that has to live with one and or is a nurse that has to, like, manage one. Mum was fucking insane for helping my nana with that so much. She had one of those, and they said that there was basically something had happened. I think her bowel perforated or something, and she was gonna get sepsis because they couldn't keep giving her antibiotics, and they're like, yeah, it's kind of GG for your nana. We just kind of gotta ride this one out, and see how she goes. She passed away in her sleep, though, so it's like, it's okay. She wasn't suffering or nothing. She died not going through it, which is good. That's all I can, like, be appreciative of. Because I got to a point, like, my nana and I, we didn't exactly, leave each other on good terms, if you will. She kind of treated me like shit, but that, I'm gonna assume that was dementia, where they get, like, really shitty with people. What was it? I thought it was cruel. Like, when I did see her, or I saw photos of her, I was like, man, like, we might not have got along near the end, but, like, fuck. No one deserves that. Yeah, singing in your sleep is the best way. Exactly. My uncles told their kids if I have to start wearing diapers, can just get me the. I mean, Dad's told me I have permission to if I remember correctly, blast him if he ever like. I think he said if he ever gets violent or like just straight up forgets everything. Also, Callie, hi. Uncle had to mention a strange moment of clarity of his deathbed. He asked to pray. He didn't even remember my dad or grandpa. His own sister until then. Brain just kicks the fuck back in. I say, hello, Kelly. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, again, don't feel bad, guys. I'd prefer it this way rather than her suffer. She lived till she was like 90 something, so she's good. And like she basically, I do feel bad for her. She got fucked over. When she was like way younger. Basically she was told she had to like have her bowel removed at like this like a certain point, and have the colostomy bag, but it was like during that time that they didn't really understand what they were doing with like surgeries and stuff, and she got fucked. She didn't need a colostomy bag, but they like fucked up, so she had to live with that for like the longest time. I mean, that 3 total family in their deathbed and coming up in 2 more call me cruel, but passing is peaceful. No, you're fine. It really is. Like, if someone's just going through it and it's more cruel to keep them alive, I'm just like, man, the sweet release of death, unironically. One of those early day ones, yeah. I died, you go, nothing hit me like that before. I'm holding on to my mother. I feel that, dude, don't worry. Nowadays that blame low-fat, low-cholesterol diets for having Alzheimer's. Oh, no, yeah, type 3 diabetes is considered, well, there's also, like, gestational diabetes. But type 3 diabetes is considered Alzheimer's or dementia because your body, the glucose receptors in your brain burn out, and your body can no longer take up energy into your brain, so your brain starts to deteriorate. But cholesterol and fatty diets don't require the glucose transporters in the brain to cross the blood-brain barrier. Ketones transport without like the requirement of energy or like the pumps. So higher fat and everything for like elderly people is typically better as long as it's not trans fats, because trans fats are like the ones that are like really nasty. The more you know, yeah. It's not a new diabetes, it's considered type 3 because of, that's why, like, a lot of people, crash out, with, like, energy levels and stuff, too, with, glucose. I just did about 70% of that. Glucose needs a pump, a little, like, converter, basically, to go into your brain. It needs to go through a tunnel to get into your brain, and it needs permission, and it takes a lot of energy to do that. But once you're older, those tunnels break down and stop working. And then, because you can't get energy to your brain stops working. Ketones don't have to go through the tunnel. They can basically phase through the wall. So they can go past the blood-brain barrier and provide energy to your brain without requiring the effort that the tunnels require. Does that make sense? I don't know, maybe I'm making this more complicated. Type 4 is proposed, but it's age-related. Yeah, it's age-related insulin resistance. There you go. Type 3 is typically gestational diabetes because, I can't fucking remember what exactly happens, but your body becomes super sensitive to glucose, when you're, like, have babu. Then you can just fuck it up really easily. Ah! What's going on? Oh, I thought she was just chilling. Big stretchy. Big stretchy. Look at you. She went for walkies today. She was so good. He went for walkies too. Oh, come here, Aya. You wanna come sit in your bed, sweetie? Yeah, you like the new bed, don't you? It's comfier than the old bed. What? One's fatty and the other isn't. One's got energy and one has signals, basically. Well, they both carry energy. Ketones are just a more effective source of energy for your body. Carbohydrates are more competitive and available, so I'll give you some nutrition stuff. Carbohydrates are taken up by the body faster than fat, but they're also not as efficient. They're just like more competitive, if you will. So while fat takes a longer time to get into the cell and everything, carbs are more readily available and absorbed. Not necessarily. Sorry, Dad's doing stuff. Yeah, it's prioritization. So first, First is carbs and then fat. And that's why I always tell people to separate their carbs and fat from each other, because the carbs will enter the cell first, and then all the fat that you've consumed as well basically can't get into the cell. So it stores outside of the cell, and that's how you get adipose tissue and, like, all that jazz. And, like, visceral fat, which stores around the organs, because it's like, well, I have nowhere to go, so I guess I gotta go on the outside. And then it stores and stores and stores. But if you have them separately, it doesn't cause that issue for the most part. It's not in excess. Yes, never anything in excess. And yeah, there's also different types of fat breakdown. So veg, then protein and fat, and then carbs last. No, not necessarily. It's like, say if you're having... Say if you're gonna have steak for dinner. You wouldn't have your steak with, like, potatoes or, like, bread or, pasta or something, right? You'd maybe have the pasta or the bread for, like, breakfast. Like, if you're gonna have cereal or something. And then you'd keep, like, the carby stuff away from, like, your proteins and your fats. I don't want, like, the humans in WALL-E. No, you need bones, Morton! Also, Titan Set, thank you for the follow, and Galactic Fox, thank you for the follow. But that's the thing, Bear. They fucking slap together. Don't get me wrong. I fuck with that shit too. It's just you gotta be careful about quantities, because I think it's like, it's past 50 grams of carbohydrates with your, like, fats and proteins that starts to cause issues. If you're active, 100 grams is typically okay. But anything over that can start to, like, fuck with you. It's why a lot of pro athletes are, like, borderline diabetic half the time. Mashed potatoes with extra butter and salt goes good with... It does. Don't get me wrong, it does. I understand. Who needs bones when I can motorize the launch? Gonna get deboned. Usually my mates with grain like rice. That's another thing. Yeah, like, rice is also a big thing. It's not bad. It's not great. Ooh, a good barbecue steak and baked potato roll with bacon in the foil. Again, like, yeah, it's great. It tastes amazing. It's just a body chemistry and everything that, like, as long as you're active, though, as long as you take care of yourself and you're active, you don't really have to be concerned. It's more if you're, like, sedentary or can't be as active as you want to, or you have something like diabetes, or you're pre-diabetic, or you're concerned about certain health issues. That's when you have to kind of be more considerate of yourself. But if you're, like, relatively active, or if you're a Reddit mod, also true. Prime candidate! Combinations of food can be bad because it causes the body to fuck with conversion. Kinda, sorta. Well, actually, yes. It's like with vitamin C. Our requirements for vitamin C are higher because carbohydrates are competitive inhibitors for vitamin C. So if you have a cell and you consume vitamin C and you consume some bread, the bread carbohydrate will bind with the cell before the vitamin C can get in. That's like the layman term example I can give you. So if you basically remove your carbohydrate consumption, vitamin C absorbs more easily in the body, therefore you need to consume less. That's why a lot of grains and cereals are fortified with vitamins and minerals, because they competitively inhibit a lot of the stuff that you can get from your normal diet. So they have to, like, basically min-max what you can get in the other stuff, even though you can't absorb half of it anyway. Is that low GI rice or such? Oh no, you're better off eating white rice than brown rice, because brown rice is harder for the digestive system. How do I explain this? I'll use the example of that, like, Middle Eastern, like, chickpea thingy. The Middle East, or, like, growing chickpeas is really hard because of, like, how many droughts they can go through. So these people went on, like, a search for an ancient chickpea that could last out in the wild through droughts properly, and they found it, and they crossbred it with normal chickpeas, so the normal chickpeas could last longer in droughts and grow properly. But then they also found that after making the chickpeas more resistant to drought, it made it harder for the individuals to digest, because basically plant became stonker. So plant becoming stonk meant it was less easily digestible because it just, had more survivability. And then, hold on, where was I going with that? Fortification. Oh, right, brown rice. And brown rice is considered, because it, like, releases slower, it's just harder for the body to break down. So you're putting more strain on your digestive system to break down the brown rice rather than, you know, white rice. So you're just better off eating white rice anyway. This is a variant of white rice. Is it jasmine rice? Your body needs something else to digest it better. Not for me, I eat brown rice because of the fiber I need, and that's from a diabetic doctor. No, yeah, don't worry. I'm very aware of how old doctors recommend fiber for people. Don't worry, I do. I did placement in, the Crohn's and, what is it, Crohn's disease, and the other one, and they all recommended fiber, and I just felt so bad for all the people that got recommended just fucking eat more fiber. Because it's just razor blades for your gut. Really, it makes it worse. Okay, congrats, Fable. I have no idea who you are. I think I love rice of all kinds at this point. I only eat 5-minute rice. Dude, fuck yeah! I used to eat those cup rices with the little rice sprinkles. I love them. Ooh. I remember when the doctor told me to take more fiber, like, okay, it'll brick you up. No. I don't remember, dude, I'm so sorry. Crohn's disease can be really brutal. Yeah, there's a guy on YouTube if you're interested. His name's Carnival Kent. He basically switched to doing what I do because his life got fucked over. He has a colostomy bag. He had to get part of his bowel removed because his doctor was like, oh yeah, eat more fiber, and he kept doing it, and then everything kept getting worse, and then he eventually had to get his bowel removed. And he's like, the only way to explain it is when I eat lots of fiber, my colostomy bag expands, and you can see all the undigested bits in it, which is really gross, but hey, human experiment. He's like, I can see, like, it expands with gas, there's things I haven't digested that are in there when I have to empty it and whatnot. And then he's like, but when I'm, like, on carnivore, it doesn't expand at all, and there's less waste, and I have to empty it less. So it's like this whole thing. A heavy fiber serum couldn't go for about a week, yeah. Again, it's like, for a lot of people, when they switch to stuff with less fiber, it's very hard to, like, digest, because your body's so used to the bulk. But eventually your body, like, adjusts. Literally, healers adjust, but it's your gut. Better fuck you, yeah. Basically, Chinese alchemy has merit if your body is a produce chemical reactions to make you feel better or worse as a person. Hi, Tizo! No, yeah, I can personally confirm the fiber thing. I had a health issue and the doctor recommended fiber. Much constipation was had then. Yeah, it's just your body, it's just bulk. It's like eating sawdust, essentially. Yeah. Because I wasn't getting much fiber. A lot of people that do really well with, like, eating certain things and it, like, helps you go, sometimes it just irritates the bowel wall and it makes you move. That's what a lot of laxatives with, if you ever been to, like, the hospital for, like, emergency, like, laxative stuff, they'll give you, like, this drink that has aspartame in it, I'm pretty sure, and that's, like, a bowel irritant. It's the same as coffee with, like, why it might make you, like, shit your brains out. It's because it irritates your bowel wall. So you have to wean... Yeah, you have to wean into it. The diet must be pricey. Honestly, it's not, as long as you know what you're doing. It's just a matter of knowing what you're doing. Because some people are fucking stupid and do what I do, and all they buy is, like, fucking King Henry's or, what do you call them? What the fuck was that? Sorry, I saw a purple thing just go across the screen. Yeah, if you know your butchers and you know your meat, like, heart is one of the cheapest, meats you can get, and you can cut that up into, like, cubes or, like, strips, and now you have, like, stir-fry for months. If you, like, do it right. Oh, so Acidic, hi! Said something was 1 out of 100. Oh, new subscribers! Yeah, I have a goal. Oh. One thing has other ketamine, but it's good for the gut. I think I know what you're talking about. I think it feeds the microbiome and the bacteria in your gut, so it doesn't, like, I just live with chicken. You cannot just live with chicken. You have to have red meat. Iron is important. Why? Chicken is basically considered garbage meat. But if you eat the heart and like the livers and stuff, it's okay. I think it's a Musashi, bro. I had to talk Woody out of taking that stuff. It's filled with bleh. What kind of heart? Any animal heart, really. Cow heart's especially cheap, though. Lamb's a little bit more pricey, but cow heart, if you ask them for it, they'll basically just hand it to you. Steak every meal? You don't have to do steak every meal. That's a bit expensive. Fear of your enemies. Animal's heart will make you stronger. Exactly. I heart chicken heart. Chicken heart is very good. Chicken and fish are vegetables of meat. Ron Swanson. Yeah, I would look at it that way too. Like you can do it, but it's preferred that you have red meat just because you want to have like the iron and everything. But I mean, you could also just, you know, eat like white meat and then maybe like have beef liver or like lamb's fry. But yeah. Sorry, I rant and I rave about nutrition stuff. My apologies. This isn't a nutrition stream. It's supposed to be like a design review stream. Chicken and fish like meat. Yeah, I will eat the heart of a boar and be granted its strength. Do it! And they have like so much less sugar. Wait, less sugar? On occasion. Ah, I see what you mean. No, yeah, there's some brands, again, like I've done sports nutrition, so like, there's a lot of brands that are promoted, but they're not very good. Musashi just has very good advertising for what it is. I wouldn't touch it with a 4-foot pole with half the shit they have in them. Oh. About 5 meals me, yeah. Helps me and my family. Yeah, cast iron is also really good. If you want more iron in your diet, cast iron, I cook with cast iron myself. Although I have high ferritin, well at least higher than average because I eat so much meat. I didn't even trust the food I made yesterday, it was just lamb chops. Fucking... Like, you can talk about nutrition stuff. I don't like talking about nutrition stuff because I feel bad when people, like... I studied this. I know all about this. I've put myself through so much fucking shit that I know what does and doesn't work. And then there's people that have just, like, they don't understand. And it's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. You're not taught properly. And then it makes me feel like, she's Miss Know-It-All. She knows better. She's talking down to me. I just hope I don't come across like that. Chicken and apples are the way to go. Chicken and apples? You can't have one with chicken and apples. I just start looking at Tombow design, so it's fine. It's on theme. Yeah. About things you enjoy every listening about and gonna enable. Listening to God fucking damn it. And come across as a nerd. You know what? Speaking of nerd, fuck go me, dude. Fuck go me. I took a picture of me dual-wielding gacha games the other day, and this bitch DMs me and says, I can't believe you have granny glasses, Ame. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean, granny glasses? I'm like, they make me look like a cute librarian. The fuck you mean, granny glasses? I was so mad. I was like, I look like I have brain cells. Get out of here. And you get an expert on something that literally impacts your life more than most people. Yeah, cook on cast iron to flake off. Pan's not right if it evaporates. And granny glass. No! I remember I took a picture of myself wearing my glasses once because someone asked, I can't remember who the fuck it was. One of my friends was like, oh my, can I see what you look like with glasses on? Because you said you wear them, right? And I did it and they're like, you look like an entirely different person. What the fuck? I'm like, yeah, I'm one of them bitches. I go from, like, librarian, but, like, really hot, to, like, oh my god, queen! Fucking, you know, just general pretty girl. Oh my gosh, like that Karens, I don't know any better than us anyway. Dude, I just, as someone that struggled with nutrition, and then having to listen to other nutritionists talk shit, like, there's this one chick I used to watch on YouTube, because I was curious about some of the topics she talked about. She's got crazy eyes, dude. And she always talks down to people that do what I do. And they're like, they don't actually have a balanced diet. They don't know what they're doing. They're gonna die in the long term. And I'm like, cough, cough, been doing this shit for 7 years. I haven't died yet. Had glasses, but they're is! Shut the fuck up! They're cute! I have a grey version of them too. One guy who knows every chemical in demand and what it does to you. Use them for cosplay later. Big rim, thick glasses weighs your head down. Fuck you, Bailey. I'm going out myself for this. I'm cutting out red meat and eating more pork and chicken, but I only totally cutting red meat out. I think you can technically cut out red meat if you eat pork, because that's high in iron. I don't know if you'd miss anything. I know a lot of people can survive off of pork. Yeah, I think you should be fine if you do that, because technically, even though pork is a white, like visually a white meat, it's technically a red meat. It's very weird how it works, but it's like, it counts. Your omega ratios will just be a little bit off. That's why people who do what I do typically eat beef or lamb, because the omega 6 to 3 ratios are better, but the omega 6 to 3 ratios are a bit off for pork. And it's more on the inflammatory side, and then chicken's just fucking in the trash when it comes to omega 3s and 6s. And predator. No, they just have fucking crazy eyes, dude. This is why power of glasses, just glasses are very versatile copy pasta. Men's of Mau from a Pocket Theory Diaries, but nutrition instead of poisons, yeah. Crashing out. Oh, listen, my glasses are cute. I love my glasses. I wanted Bayonetta glasses at first, but then I realized they wouldn't suit me very well. I wanted to get big round glasses because I thought they were cute, but they don't suit my face shape. Is it bad? I like eating beef and lamb together. No, that's fine. Eating them together is just surf and turf with different meats. You're just having a meat salad. It's fine. You can combine them. It's not, you don't have to eat like one kind of meat for a meal. You can have like, oh, if you are eating just pork and not red meat, you can have eggs. Eat the eggs to make sure you get a good ratio of stuff. Was that me that made that sound? I think I just made that sound. Omega levels? Omega 3s and 6s, they're like fats and stuff. If they're not balanced, yes. If they're not balanced in your body, you can have like super high inflammatory markers, which isn't great, because high inflammation over an extended period of time is very bad for your body. Oh, I lurk now. You're all good. Only because my mom used to cook it for her cousin in the 70s. She hated the smell of it. Pussy. No, I personally prefer lamb over anything. Is that my wife? Man's getting some crazy ass nutrition out of that one, Scav. But no, I yap. I talk a lot. I'm sorry. Also, please don't. I also want to preface, if you're listening to me yap about all this health stuff, don't feel bad. Don't. Like, oh my god, she's gonna think less of me if I eat junk food or shit like that. I literally, your life, you do what you do. I'm not gonna put you down or anything. Fuck. It is what it is. I just know things. I'm fucking schizophrenic when it comes to nutrition. People do what they do. People live their lives. I'll never shove it down someone's throat. I'll just answer questions if they ask. Lots of hippos. Wow! Yeah, I can't believe you eat people whole, Hippo. That's insane. Poor behavior. Any way to get rid of stretch marks on your thighs? I know a lot of people do coconut oil, or they use rosehip oil. I think rosehip oil is specifically designed for stretch marks. I know it's promoted a lot for that, but you have to be consistent. Vitamin E oil is also really good, but it's very sticky. Castor oil is good, but it's also very sticky. So you basically have to like put it on and then wrap your legs in Glad wrap so you don't get it everywhere. But yeah, rosehip oil and castor oil is probably the best for stretch marks. Cause I know castor oil, I watched this like fucking 60-year-old like gym lady on YouTube, and she uses castor oil on her face and her skin's very nice. Bio oil is also, yeah, bio oil is the rosehip oil, yeah, sorry. Red light skin. Oh yeah, red light skin therapy also helps. But you have to go to a clinic to get that done. And by clinic, I mean like, kind of like a beautician salon thingy. They do like red light therapies where you can get, sometimes they do cavitation and then they'll do, skin tightening alongside of it. Sometimes they get lumped under things called a BBL, but not like the BBL where they take the fat and move it. It just like kind of suctions your skin and like moves things around and helps tighten it. But red light therapy is very good for stretch marks or any like scars and damage. I actually my stretch marks. They do cool color change thing, but I see. Consuming supplemental collagen powder. I mean, if you're eating enough protein, you don't need extra collagen. But I take collagen sometimes just because, like, my body reacts to different types of collagen certain ways. But you don't need it if you're eating enough. It's more like, if you're not eating enough protein. Also, don't be afraid to eat, like, gristle or, like, fatty parts of meat. Unless it's, like, a questionable source, then maybe, but, like, for the most part, it's okay. Because you get collagen from that, too. The KFC double dip, bro, I heard about that. Well, honestly, I read that one already. My mom did a similar thing to her face, but it was water Yes! I've heard of the rubbing alcohol thing, because it fucking, like, basically it's the equivalent of, like, guys shaving. It burns a layer of your skin off, so it keeps it, like, fresh and shit. Are healthy amounts 3. I mean, my dad did a thing when he was, like, full-on gym, like, military and all that. When he would say, if you're gonna eat junk food, make a day out of it. Don't just fucking have, like, things, like, here, like, once or twice a day or something small. Like, if you're gonna fucking go out, do it, like, one day. Fucking pull a fucking, The Rock. Make yourself pancakes, brownies, pizza. Eat it all in one day. Have a crash out day if you're gonna do that. But not regularly, you know? Like, you can fucking... People do what I do and they have, like, cheat days and they'll just fucking be like, alright, once a month, I just go absolutely hog wild on whatever I want. And then, yeah, I'm up to 7 days a week. No! Also, yes, Scav. Yeah, she rubbed her face with it and kept her skin looking young. People will always tell her she looked 30 when she was already 60. See, I would do something like that, but I'm afraid I'll burn my skin. I used Proactive on my skin once after like a month break, just because I was like trying different stuff, and I went back to it, and my mother was fucking horrible. She laughed at me. I woke up one morning and my mom just put her hands on her face. She was like in shock, but was laughing. I'm like, what? And she goes, Amma, you might want to go look in the mirror. And I'm like, what? And I'm like, my face feels a bit tingly. What's wrong? And she goes, you might wanna look. And I red. I look like fucking just red. Like burnt like a lobster, but not. And yeah, I had chemical burns. Took a while to go away, but they went away. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Oh, lol. Ooh, best thing. Moisturizer fixes that. Everything is good in moderation. I can have a McDonald's cheeseburger if I hit my protein goals. See, that's the thing. I personally hate it when nutritionists say everything in moderation. Because you can't say that to the average person. Like, or someone that has, like, certain goals. Like, say if someone has an eating disorder, telling them everything in moderation can fucking make life so difficult for them. Like, some people have to cold turkey things, and they can't have them. Like, I know guys that are super jacked that used to just eat junk food all the time, and they literally never eat junk food because once they start, they can't stop. They're like, no, I'm like one of those people that I have certain goals that I want, and if I start, I'll never stop, and I'll go back to doing what I used to. It's like, if you can handle moderation, that's fine, but it's not good advice for most people. I think cleared my acne was just not being trapped inside anymore, actually running around. Yeah, fresh air and stuff. Making skin sensitive. I remember having hot oil burn marks on my arm. Hot oil. I'm talking motor oil. I still got burns on my arms from my old job, unfortunately. It sucks. I had, like, gloves and, like, coverings, but it was just... place was dangerous. Yeah, no, yeah, some people just can't do moderation, like... whenever my auntie and stuff takes me out, or, like, my cousins take me out to, like, a city or something, they're like, oh, you wanna get drinks? Do you wanna get, like, little, like, nibbles? I'm like, no, I really shouldn't. Because I'm like, if I start, I'll never stop. Or it'll be a slippery slope of, like, well, I had it the other day, I can do it again. It's fine. It's like me with dairy. I can't just have a little bit. I have to have all of it. And you're not there anymore, yeah. Eating 625 grams of steak in one sitting, loaded baked potato, 2 baskets of rolls, and a side. That's crazy! Although 625 grams of steak isn't that big. A loaded baked potato. 2 baskets of rolls is what sends me. A salad with ranch sounds like... The only thing good about a salad is fucking ranch dressing, dude. Like a bag of chips is only half a bag. Again, like, you could have, like, a day where you just fucking have at there. It's fine. It's really, like, it's not a big deal for, like, the average person. It's more like if you have certain goals. I'm gonna super bad scars and when I have after a few weeks, like, a bag of chips and only have a bag matters. Yeah, I'm one of those people. Crazy, you're right. I should eat a full kilo of steak with all that. Some people do that. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to go on a ramble. I've been talking about this for like an hour. And the reason I say that is because I see people left. Ah! I'm supposed to be cute anime cat girl on the internet, and here I am boring people with nutrition. Rambling is what we do. 25 grams is 22 ounces, more than a pound, by the way. All I know is that you can overdo it with protein, but that's when it's like a whole like body thingy. And it gets turned into glucose if there's excess. Just schizo as well, yeah. How much low sugar beef jerky because it's the nibble night with water and it's just protein. I have this local brand of baked chips in the way called Maui chips, and I knew damn well I shouldn't start eating them because I go and I want to eat more than I did. They were so good, yeah. Like I had stuff yesterday, and then I really wanted to eat all of it, but I had to tell myself no, save the rest for like later, or like maybe no. I had to put it in the freezer because I was like, I will eat this. I will force myself to eat the rest of this, even though I'm not hungry anymore, and it'll make me sick if I like eat the rest of it. So I'm gonna put it in the freezer now. What the fuck are you two doing? Huh? What's going on? Such a... Oh, my cat needs her nose cleaned. Okay, course correction. We're changing lanes. I'll stop yapping about nutrition stuff, and I'll go on with the character design stuff. I'll be right back. I gotta clean my cat's snotty little fucking nose. I got a heat pack and more tea. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Meow. Meow. No! I refuse to join. You can't make me. You can't make me. You, me, everybody. Welcome back, thank you. I cleaned my... Oh yeah, I didn't tell you, by the way. My dog ate a toothbrush. Fucking little bastard. I had a shower. Was it last night or the night? When I was having a shower the other night, I was doing my usual. I did a shower, and then I was doing my face care, and I was brushing all the tangles out of my hair with a wet hairbrush. And I was like, you know, just making sure I was all neat and tidy before bed. And then all I hear is this snapping sound. And I was like, what the fuck is that? And I decide to put down my hairbrush, and I walk into my bedroom, and who the fuck do I see sitting there most eloquently, toothbrush between his hands, half fucking chewed. I had, you know, because I got the new toothbrush like I mentioned the other day. This fucker took the old toothbrush out of my bin and was just chomping on it. Thank God it was bamboo. Because it's like, you know, biodegradable, breaks down easily, all that shit. Dude was just chewing on my fucking old toothbrush. No, I've been keeping an eye on him, don't worry. Because I was so worried. I was like, oh my fucking God. If you, like, pierce your gut or some bullshit like that. But then again, dogs chew on fucking sticks in the wild, so he'll probably be fine. But my most panicked part was apparently little bristles are held together with, like, there's, like, these little metal squares. Like, they're very tiny, but, like, these little metal squares, like, that hold, like, the bristles in, like, inside the bamboo. And I was like, ah! Fuck, dog! There was quite a few of them on the ground, but I was panicking. I'm like, oh my God, 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 oh my God. Ah! So, I just made him eat, like, a quarter of a stick of butter so he shits his brains out. I'm like, please, pass all of it, please. He hasn't shown any signs of being in trouble. But, yeah. I was like, for fuck's sake. God damn it. Dogs, am I right? Oh, I forgot my collar wasn't. Oh, not collar, sorry. The bells for this. Yeah, it was the mold brush. He ate the moldy toothbrush. And smells like you. Well, he fucking steals Q-tips out of the bin as well, and he chews on those. It's like, oh man, he's just iron deficient. Get a cached iron. He got egg this morning. He got egg. He got raw meat. He got a little bit of kibble. He got oh hello. What's up, Aya? Aya papaya. Aya papaya. Hi, Papa. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Oh, I don't have a lid on my bin. It's one of those, like, open ones. It's like a basket bin. Maybe I should get a lidded one. That might not be a bad idea. Dejan, hi! Oh, your papa. Knows the food names. Hello. Hello, Eggy. They are a little bit stupid, yeah. Did just wants to be a blockhead. Arr. He's crazy. Although, I'm trying to think, did I do anything else? No, besides, like, my arm hurts, and I tried to just carry stuff with it, and it's, like, owies. But yeah, I'll be late to stream tomorrow if I do plan on streaming, just because, I got my funeral, because my dad's like, it starts at 11, and I'm like, well, that's super close to when I'm going to be streaming, so probably late stream tomorrow. Probably she'll rock up around a later time. You see the meme I posted? No, I haven't really been on Discord today. I've been running around doing medical stuff, getting rained on, buying tea. Bought myself a mug because I need a new one that doesn't, you know, have a broken handle. What else did I do? I've done a lot. It just brain's like wow right now. I did a lot of walking. They're biting little shits. They are. The amount of times Riri's chomped my thigh or my calf. Hi, Fuzzy. Holy shit, I was gonna say that you preferably you would like to avoid such things, yes. Yeah, I was kind of sad today though, because Yui's cup that I sent them back in May fucking rocked back up in my P.O. box. And I was like, what the fuck? And apparently Customs was like, you didn't declare the item properly. And like, what the fuck do you mean I didn't declare it properly? Apparently plastic cup wasn't good enough. So we had to change it to plastic drinking cup. And I've sent it back out. What? So did my puppy. No, I have a baby gate on not the bathroom, the laundry, because the dogs kept getting into the kitty litter. So I was like, fuck you guys. Oh, I had it return most economical route. Fucking Brazil. It's okay, you guys must just have very specific things there where it's like, please state exactly what this is, otherwise you're gonna be very upset. Plastic bowl, plastic drinking cup? Yeah. I sent one of the Gamer Subs cups out to Yui and it came back. At least it wasn't one piece, all wrapped up in its bubble wrap. It was safe and not sorry. Yeah. That's so petty, I know. I've had things sent back to me before for like really stupid reasons. So it's like, oh wow. I just no, when can we smuggle Yui out of Brazil? Try this, Yui! Not fault for, yeah, you didn't bribe Customs with enough money, that's why they wouldn't let you get your cup. Ripperoni pepperoni. Because they usually, that's my fault then, I didn't specify. I thought I can just give everyone the same description of the items, right? I have two Shibas. I have Shiba Inus, Inu 1 and Inu 2. Hold on, I sent a picture to Siri yesterday because she really wanted to see them. Or was it the other day? I think it was the other day. Yeah, I got good pubbers. This is an older photo. He's so much bigger now. Like, he's actually the same size as Ire. It's kind of scary. Well, he's actually taller than her, now that I think about it. Yeah, he's a big boy now. She also has her hair grown back there. Ignore the patch on her arm when she got her dental, scaling? Dental scaling, yeah. I've been Victoria. I may have another day. I feel that, girls. I do. I'll get you. I'll feel that. I was full on like gunning that I'd win the lotto. I had 30 million. I was like, oh my god, I'd be able to move out, buy my own house. I wouldn't have to worry about things anymore. I'd be able to pay back my uni. I'd be able to do all kinds of things. And then it didn't happen. I was like, balls. I have to take my leave to go to sleep. That's alright. I'm not a dwarf! You have to be under like 150 centimeters to be a dwarf. I am 167. And the customs over a month before they notified me because you put my nickname as a receipt instead of my actual name. Again, like really stupid shit that they hold it for. I was like, why? It's the right address. Why are they so upset about like the nickname? Like literally Etsy people ship stuff out all the time using like whatever your like username is. Why? You wanna have a look with them? Thank you. You've got to capitalize this resend. Fucking get out of here with punctuation. Wow. No, they miss my puppers. I had oh. Sorry, I had a moment there for a sec. Someone honked at me today when I was walking them and waved at me, and I'm like, you know what? No, this makes sense. Who are you? I was like, do I know you? I just kind of tilted my head to the side, and I'm like, Nani? Nani? Never cared as long as the address is right, yeah. And they just miss getting dwarf status and the pride with it. No! The horses got to me. The horse game's really fun though. I played some yesterday. I did another vodka route and I think I got her... to like finish her goal. Rice Shower still needs to do better. That's the problem. Speaking of horse girls, is it still pinned? Oh, I don't think it's pinned anymore. I have a new video out on YouTube. No! On YouTube, if you guys could go watch it, please. And maybe, like, comment on it, and leave a like, because YouTube's algorithm has changed again, where they don't, unless you, like it, and actually, like, leave a comment, it doesn't count as an interaction anymore, which makes me kind of sad. I know it's to, like, deal with AI slop videos that get posted, like, super fast and, like, spammed. But yeah. Sad. It's only, like, 5 minutes long, so I'd appreciate that, guys. Issue. I will be Tiger Mom. Rice Shower's is Umamasume? Yes. But thank you, I do appreciate it for everyone that has watched it. Less than 410 or like isn't like Melody and Iron Mouse legally considered dwarfs because they're like really short, or am I just crazy? Or opera what? Oh, one of the girls. Thank you, Morton. I pinned it earlier, but I don't know where it went. Get a Ura win with Rice Shower, dude. Does it help I have the video playing in the background? Because no, I appreciate that, Yui. I don't know if that works or not. I'm unknowing of YouTube's algo stuff anymore, but I think it will. We have interaction or else. I think you have it set for a time. I didn't realize it was still stuck on the time limit. Also, I don't remember. I should probably watch my own video to see who we stopped on last time. But I think, hold on, I just gotta duplicate this slide, and then I got a grayscale. I don't know if Kyun's still in here. I'm actually really happy that people didn't, like, start spamming the thing with their designs, because I still had so many to go through. Format options. There we go. Just trying to see where I stopped. Because it was before Gaia's. It was after Fates Galactic, that's right. Because I didn't get to go over, I don't remember whose this is, I'm so sorry. You know what, fuck it, I don't care about names anymore, I'm just gonna go over the designs. I have a quote comment for interaction. Seeing my screen and tab count is very punchable. She uses punchable in the animations. They are dwarves. All I know is I think Melody... I remember Iron Mouse saying she was shorter than Melody, and then Melody being really short. I don't hoard tabs, I swear. I feel that. Hi, Seppi! How you doing? Oh, I should probably start recording now, shouldn't I? Hold on. Let me switch my screens, please. And then, are we screen cap? I actually don't know what I'm screen capping. I should probably check that before I agree to turning the screen cap on. Ooh, sick. There we go. Oh, I should separate that, actually. And then close this. And put that there. And then close all this. I should probably start on the first page. Okay. Speaker notes. And I'll just skip through everything. There we go. Oh, where is it? That works, but that's not what I want. Is it because there we go. I thought so. It just, because I removed the tab from what it was a part of initially. That's what's bugged it out. Alrighty! Hold on. Here we go. Now we're talking. Alrighty! Welcome back to part 2. This is Army Doll's VTuber design review stream, where I try not to sound like an ass and talk about people's designs according to how my brainworms feel about them. I'll go through the preface, disclaimers again. Art style can make or break a design, so I'm not rating it on the art style, because you can have a really shitty design and a really good art style, or you can have a really shitty art style but a good design. So, I guess if you want to understand how that works, if you're new and haven't seen the first part, think of a VR chat model, or like anything you use in Blender or Unity, depending on what shader you use, can either make or break the model. And by that, I mean it either looks good or it looks bad. All about lighting, baby, and shaders. We love shaders. Alrighty. I got that out of the way. But yeah, last time we finished off on, I'm gonna turbo through so many people's. We did a bunch. We actually did a bunch. There we go. Yeah, so we finished on Fates last time, and I wanted her to kind of have like a Space Channel 5 look. I think it would lean way more into like her alien aesthetic, because she's alien, but it didn't quite like tell me she's alien. But yeah, that's the one we finished off with last time. And now, I'm so sorry. I do not remember whose this is. Actually, let me get rid of the sub-goal stuff. There we go. Way better now. I do not remember who this person is. My apologies. Shy, that's you? Is this one yours? So I'm trying 20 days ago, I don't know if bring up. Hello Ari, how you doing? Welcome in. Yes, okay. So Shy said my design is based on, I can't pronounce that, Siwan Anu. I hope that's how I'm supposed to say it. Which is white hellhounds with red ears from Welsh mythology. Welsh mythology, sorry. I personally, looking at your design, put Doppio on the lap. Come sit with me, brother. Alright. I would say when I first saw this, I saw these versions, I can't tell any of these are Welsh. I see this and this looks Japanese to me. So these designs are good, but what you're going for doesn't make these designs work, if that makes sense. Plus, I'm not a fan of, this here, where you have the skin bare on the legs, but you have the fluff over here. It's either you'd have to have something up here, or you need to have socks on or something. Because it doesn't, feels like you're missing something. Like, plus if I grayscale it, there's no balance. You're, like, top heavy. There's nothing bringing me down to, like, look at your tail. Like, I just see basically everything else that's going on, and I don't see anything that's happening down here. I do not have a reference for what they look like, no, but taking for, like, the red ears from Welsh mythology, sorry. I can't talk properly. I love the red fur on the arms. It does look really good, but I'm actually more of a fan of this. I feel like this design tells me it's Welsh, because I see, like, the Celtic knots and everything, and I'm like, oh, I see that. Although I do think if you had, like, the insides of your ears red, or maybe, like, a gradient red up into them, that would work really, really well. And then if your tail had a gradient red in it too for this design, it would look really good. Like, I think this works super fucking well. You just need to change, like, the color of the ears and, like, the end of the tail. You could probably still have them like this, but I don't know if I like the separation, like, being so drastic. It works, but it looks like you're wearing more of a headset than anything. I think if you had the ears like go from a gradient, that'd work really well though. The patterns on the green, they do really help. I honestly saw this and I thought this was perfect, but you could totally have like red gradient through it and maybe even like red streaks in your hair, like gradient coming down around like the face bits. I seem to clash with it a lot. Although contrast can work, you could do a red hair accessory, but if you want it to be based off of white hellhounds with red ears, I would probably do the gradient or have the insides of your ears red. That could work. I can definitely see that. Oh, Loki, that's not good. Oh, just catching up. What about red? The red for the tufts would work. Or you can have the tufts being white, and then... Because I feel the red tufts might stand out too much in the ear. Yeah, they might be a little bit too in your face, if that's the case. I didn't mean to make that rhyme, but I did. No, yeah, I'd probably make the inside of the ears red, and then, like, you could maybe make the fluff like a softer, almost a peachy tone. But I think, I do think the Welsh outfit's way better than the other ones. Again, like, I can't tell. I'm sorry, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't like the brown feels very uncomfortable here with how, like, dark the black is. It just doesn't feel like it. Maybe if you had socks, it wouldn't be so bad, but it feels like it clashes way too hard. That might be it, honestly. It might be that there's not enough white going on. With like down here, yeah, it doesn't balance gradient wise for me because you've got all the white and red up here, and then you have like nothing down here. So yeah, this is a cute casual outfit though, but I'd probably scrap these two because this feels more Japanese than anything. But this is 100% really good. Ooh, hello there, everyone that's new that's joining in. Ooh, maybe for the ears you can blend a shade of dark and white and lightish red. I could see, honestly, I can see the ears being a gradient of red and then the fluff being black in the ears, but that's also, like, it could be a bit over the top, but it's dependent on what you kind of want, you know? But apart from that, yeah, this one's a good design. These ones, they don't need to exist, but this is really good. I like this a lot. Made the middle look like it has thigh highs on. I don't see it. It doesn't look like it has thigh highs on at all to me. At least I know what you mean. That's why I want with the color on to have the legs actually white. But because I can tell that the white here is different from the skin tone, that it just doesn't... That it's like very top heavy. I feel like if you fell over, you'd like... No, if someone dropped you, you'd land head first. That's how it feels. You feel like you've got a lot going on up here color-wise, but nothing down here. Yeah. Otherwise, the ears can be reddish white and the fluff can be a shade of grey. Yeah, that works, Scav. I like that. That would actually work. You're right about that. Again, it's a cute design. Like, if you didn't tell me it was, like, supposed to look like this would be perfect. But because you're specifically going after with the red ears, it's like, this is where it becomes a bit of an issue. Because you have to, like, try and figure out how it's gonna be, like, implemented into your design. But apart from that, it's good. Or muzzle, yeah. I'll go to the next one. Hold on. This is, Larsenil. Okay, there we go. I got there. I actually like their design. I haven't seen a lot of pirate designs, especially like guys in VTubers. And I saw this and I just thought, wow, this actually looks really freaking good. I like the color of the eyes, especially with the grey hair. And plus they kind of feel like gemstones. Yeah, he's a pirate! I like how he's got Thanos. I say Thanos, but they're not. The gems and, like, the gloves as well. I think that's really cool to help, like, bring... Because all the color is, like, focused up here in, like, the feather piece. But, instead of, like, the rest of the outfit feeling bland, having them in the gloves pulls your, like, visual down more. Because it's like, oh, there's color here. But now down his arm, there's color as well. So without having color on, like, the rest of... Or, like, rainbows, I should say. Or, like, whatever, the greens and whatever. like the lower outfit, it just helps bring you visually down. Sorry. Again, I'm probably gonna ramble a little bit. I'm still kind of wee-woo from all the blood being drawn. So I might, like, apart from that, I should be good. It is a novel design. I really like it. I'm a big fan of the compass on, like, the belt. I'm a big fan. I actually really like how the belt comes across here and then comes down. Because if you didn't have, like, this bit here, I wouldn't... It would look odd having the lower belt. Because you wouldn't be able to draw your visuals down straight away. I also love how there's a rose pattern in the, in, like, the little cloth and everything. Hear the band Ailstorm song, Drink of Adnonis might have been submitted in my new PNG tuber. You're alright, Nettle! I said on, Twitter that I'd be doing it, so if you didn't check, that's on you, B. Piracy is in the rise, the seas are crowded now, I do actually really like how, the brightest part of his outfit is the hat, like, gem. It helps make it stand out a lot. Also, the hair having the little streaks of teal in it. Because at first I thought that was lighting, and then I realized, oh no, he's got fucking, like, streaks going on. Also, the ear piercing being on the side of the eye patch helps create more color when there otherwise wouldn't be. Also, visual attraction with, like, the red being here, and then down here. It feels like it flows really nicely. I don't honestly have anything much to say about this design besides it's really good. I appreciate the color palette down here, though. Yeah, he's got really cool eyes. Oh. No, yeah, I like this. I think it's good. No, like, real, like, change is necessary, honestly. Like, it's just a good design. It gets the job done. Yeah, I vibe with the aesthetic. I also love that you've used teal. Teal's always, like, a good, like, just color, solid color. But it's not, like, your main focus. It's just, like, bits and bobs. It reminds me of Giga Lemieux. Oh, yeah, I also really like the cutlass. I noticed the feathers on it. Like, I'm not one for, like, weapons design. I'm really bad with, like, designing weapons. But this is cute. This gets the job done. I like it. A road trading company, but decided to rebel and become a pirate. I can see that, yeah, like, he used to work with, something that was, like, more... aristocratic? Or, like, yeah, kind of like that, but then, like, decided, frick this! We sail the high seas instead. But no, yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. I also like how there's darker golds up here, but then there's brighter golds down here to make you... It actually pulls your vision down. And lookies! Skin color matches the shiny, so it balances out color palette wise. Oh my god! Color theory. I like it a lot. I like his sword. I do as well. A former privateer. Yeah, that's what it kind of gives you the idea of. Also, hello, Breaker. No, yeah, this is good. I like this design. It's very solid. Good job, sir. Me hearty. Now, this one is really cute. It's nothing crazy, which I appreciate. Like, if you're going for a casual design, this works. I'm just, like, going over it in my head. The only thing I would probably change about this design is maybe adding, like, a white seam line on the hoodie, or maybe, like, bands of white somewhere on the hood. Maybe even, like, a white line up the side of the seam here. Just because it feels lonely around the face, because you have the white markings here, and I know they have the white horns, but it feels like it's just missing a little bit of something. Even just, like, a pocket on the jacket that was white would be really, really nice. Yeah, Gaia! Who's this one? I didn't grab the name for this one. Please don't expect me to go back. I'm gonna feel so bad. I've missed a few names. But this was from the last time I organized things, which was like a rush. But I do like their design, but I feel like even just like some like white trim on the pants would look really good on like some of the lines here. Actually, no, I take that back, because you have the white on the top. It would feel a little bit strange if you did that. Blue could, maybe like a deep blue could work though, like very subtly though. But no, yeah, if they had like a white pocket here, that'd be really good. And maybe just like something around the hoodie. Because again, it does, I'm focusing more on, if I grayscale it, it just feels a little lonely with the hoodie up. Like, the hoodie down, it's fine, but having it up just doesn't, it doesn't feel very striking. But it's a casual design, so I understand that it's not supposed to be super striking, but I feel like it just needs a little bit more pizzazz, if you will. Could even, like, I'm trying to think of, like, designs. Could even maybe have, like, a stripe that's wide up here. Because then it would make the horns stand out a bit more. But I feel like something, like, around the sides would be really good. Yeah. Big asymmetrical print on the hoodie. No, that would ruin it. I mean, you could try, but because he's got the bands on the side of the arms, it would feel, and the strings being white would be really distracting. I feel like he just needs like a white pocket, and that would be really, really good. Otherwise, the design's fine. It just needs, it needs a little bit more white. Because there's nothing that brings my visuals down to look at the pants. Because the white does a lot of the carrying, and they have a lot of blue going on, which is also, it's very nice. I like it. But you need, like, more white down here to bring your visual down. If that makes sense. Yeah, I can see what you mean. A tail would do really well as well. Actually, if you had a tail, you might not need white on the pocket. No, it would still look good. If you had white on the pocket and a tail, I like the idea of a fluffy tail with this guy. That would work. Like the fluffy dragon tail. Because you could have the fluffy dragon tail, the ends being white, like the horns. That'd work really nicely. Yo, Kerberos, hi! Dude, nice timing with the raid, because I'm going to be going through your design here in a sec. Also, hello guys, I hope you're having a nice time. For those who are new here, hello, I'm Amido, your Necapolitan cat doll. Several things Monster Boy and Monster Girl. I'm usually 120% later, but Young Coin Banana Split. Hello, welcome in. Hi guys, hope you're doing well. Whoa, my design. Yes, you skelly fellow. You're up there, you're on there, you're in there. Welcome, Raiders. We just finished going through. Oh yeah, sorry. Surprise, surprise! This is for all the new people in here. The first time you're ever seeing Faust Gaia's new design. And he has not only a male version, but a femme version of his design as well. We love a good gender bend. Yes, this is our new Gaia. This is our mimic man, if you will. Raw. Holy fuck, I know, this is, dude, Gaia's been cooking for a while, guys. He's been working on some really good shit. Now, I do have to do what I gotta do. I gotta critique it. Monster design tend to feel rare. Yeah, like this, honestly, when Gaia first showed me his new design, I was like, dude, no one has a design like you. Holy shit. Like, I genuinely... This shit is fire. I love this. And I love the tongue popping out of the top of the head as well. With that head mouth doing. I think it's sick. This genuinely, if I saw this separate of like knowing Gaia as an individual, this would just be fire in general. I love, again, like the first striking thing because of like how standout the green is, that's what I see first. But the tongue being on top and everything, I love that. Like it makes you... The pink and like the okay, red or like pinks and greens tend to contrast each other really nicely. I think they're opposite sides of the color spectrum, and if I remember correctly, this is how I remember it. Red cancels out green because something to do with it removes like it with chlorine. This is really weird. If your hair starts to turn green because of swimming too much, like if you're blonde, especially with chlorine, adding tomato sauce for some reason helps avoid that because the red citric just fucking like balances it out. It's weird. But I really like this. I like the red. I like how there's white all around here, which helps. It's like that small in-between color you need to balance everything out. Because if you didn't have the teeth there, it would look very awkward. They're complementary. Yes, thank you, thank you. Mimic design because it's so pretty new. Yeah, like there's not a lot of mimics that like pull this shit off really nicely. There's the female mimic from which is the treasure chest mimic from Monster Girl Quest, which is really pretty. But Gaia's follows along like the original tropes of like the green, the tongue. It's really nice. I'm a big fan of the different skin color too. Gray skin color tends to go really good with like demonic or like demon or like oni like kind of like things. Or even just like ogre or like imp. It's cute. I really like it. And it also helps emphasize like the yellows and like the greens on the body. Because I feel if you had like a normal skin tone, the green tattoo or like symbols of like running down you wouldn't like look as good. They complement each other here. And also, like, just the fucking chain, just the lock necklace is hard as shit. That's so dope. Yeah, the hand mouth is really cool as well. I've seen some art that he's done with that. It looks really fire. And a Red Rooster drive-through. The pinnacle of imagination, fried chicken. Inspo from fried chicken, for real. He got the handusu. But no, yeah, I like that. I also like the fact that the mouths are on the pants, because it's like, it tells you that the entire outfit isn't necessarily an outfit, it's part of their body. And something else that's really fun is like the modern twist on it, is like the jacket kind of falls into like the more cyberpunk, like the tech wear aesthetic, but it's got like, it's still like the locks here, it's like the straps kind of remind me if like you'd like tie a chest shut kind of thing, or like strap it shut. Like, oh, like a trunk, I should say. It really just works. It's like a modern twist on a classic like D&D creature. Also, the shoes I fuck with so hard. I love that you have two different colors for like the eyes on them as well. And that helps balance what's going up here, down here as well. Like, again, like you think you'd need something else to bring the view down, but the shoes stand out so much on their own that it helps pull everything down, like visually. It's very concise, it follows really nicely, and that's, I will go on about the female version, because I really love the female version as well. The longer hair, the fluffy coats, the little, like, eyes on the underside of the hair, it gives a more octopus feel, or, like, squid feel, but once you realize what it is, it doesn't matter. Like, this just looks really good. Also, Gaia you have one eye under your, main design, right? On your male one, but two on the female. I was wearing the chest. Yeah! With a mute coloring. Single eye. Yeah, so the male has a single eye. The female has two eyes. Also, Ed, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I really fuck with the female one. I love the bodysuit. I'm always a sucker for a bodysuit that shows off the hips. Again, the gray skin works as well with the tattoo. I like that she has eyes on her shoulder and everything. That helps bring down with the bracelet having pink on it. Because it would feel like, if it didn't have it there, it feels like it's missing something, but it's nice to be able to see that there are other parts of the body that focus on the eyes. Same dealio with the hair on, and the teeth and everything on both sides. I like that instead of having mouths on the legs, it's more eyes. And the fact that she's wearing a bodysuit and having the really tall boots helps with this. It's very visually striking. I fuck with these boots so much. I love them. I love how they have more locks on them. I love how they're very strappy. I love how they have more chains. And they're heeled too, and the darkness down here helps, like, with the bodysuit being darker compared to, like, this outfit that doesn't have any, like, really, like, dark parts unless it's the mouths themselves. The pink on the shoes help balance out there being, like, a lot of pink up here. And like the spots of it throughout the rest of the body. And grayscaling them, you can see how balanced it is too. Like the darker color down here, the darker color up here. The gradient getting darker down also kind of helps balance out with everything like that's just going on. Yeah, the design. Honestly, I think you can get away with it because it's gray. It's not skin colored, so you probably can get. Unironically, a lot of people that aren't normal colors with their like VTuber designs get away with having more skin showing because you don't technically classify as showing skin. They almost consider it like a leotard or like a bodysuit. I see. So you can either like have a release like that and not worry about it, or honestly, you can probably get away with it. See on it. The teeth separate the green and red enough to prevent people from reading it as Christmas. Yeah, that's what I like as well. It's not a red, it's like a pinky red. So it doesn't look Christmassy. And the teeth are actually like a off-white or a grey. Like a whitish grey. So it helps just that stand out a bit more. And that's the same grey, like the teeth grey matches that grey and like the strap grey. And then this is more of a yellowy green. This is more of a cool like yellow, like whitish color, like an eggshell. And it helps create contrast with this. I do like that. And then it's like you've got the white streak down the side of the jacket, so that's okay. Some nice torn jeans with the bottom undone. I can see torn jeans. You could do that, yeah, but then you'd hide all the cool stuff that's here. I could see her with ripped jeans in general. No, ripped shorts, like fucking hot pants. You could do that, but yeah, I feel like you could get away with it. A skirt would look good, but it's very hard to implement a skirt with this kind of design. Because I fuck with this green so hard. But yeah, Guy, your design's so fire. I'm so glad that I could show it off on stream with everybody. Guy was like, Abe, let me know when you're gonna do your review so I can give you my design for you to like talk about and stuff. Yeah, I love gender bend designs. I love it when people get gender bend designs. Because the best part is mimics can be whatever like they want to like appear to you as. So all it means is like what kind of like adventurer or whatever they're trying to like lure in. Like is it a male that's looking for gold and whatnot? Well, maybe the female mimic will drag him to their death. Or it's like a slightly overzealous female adventurer or like treasure seeker that is wooed by a handsome like male mimic. You know, she might be a monster fucker. He might be a monster fucker. You don't know. Also, thank you for the follow, Tofu. This is a sneaky peeky. Yes, Nero is the individual that's worked on his model as well. I can't wait to see it all finished. Daisy Dukes with frayed bottoms. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, I can actually the jeans, like jeans would look actually really good. Not jeans. I keep saying jeans. Shorts would look really good with this design because the blue, I feel like the denim blue, if it was a soft, would be really good. Like, not dark denim, think like wash denim. Keep your eyes open for October, yeah. What is with the locks on the boots? They look dope as fuck, that's what. I love them. It's the whole chest thing. Daisy, yeah, Daisy Dukes would work. There you go, Guy. No skirt required. Just like hot pants with the butt fangs hanging out. Yeah, the well-worn faded denim blue would look super good with this. I think I can pull it up. Let's see. Something like this. Oh my god, there's so much ass in that. I'm trying to find like a paler like kind of color. Oh, what did I just open? Walmart! Thank you. Don't worry, I don't plan on shooting it up. Hold on. So something like this would look really nice. Maybe a little bit more for like the shorts, but like, yeah, this would look really nice on the attire. Just add a little something something. So you could have that on your- Stop looking! That's exactly what I had in mind. Hell yeah, brother. I get you. I understand what you mean. Yeah, and you could have it as a toggle, so you wouldn't have to, like, feel bad. And you could still have the... I love the looking sound. It's so funny. Oh. With butt fangs. It look good. You could probably... I'd probably put a little bit of fluffy on the shorts, though, to match, like, this. Just create maybe like a little bit of like extra going on. Codpiece and mail designed to bounce. I love that. Oh yeah, I saw Okay, I really like Cassie's. At first, I thought she was a skunk. I am so sorry, by the way. Because I'm so used to Tob's design with how she has the white streaks in her hair with the black. And then I'm like, no, wait, she is a cat girl. She is not a skunk. Very cat girl. She's very cute. I like her design a lot. My only discrepancy, she is very much brat. She screams brat, dude. My only discrepancy with this outfit, honestly, because I love the whole thing, right? She's super cute. I love the aesthetic. I love that her tail's actually black and then fades to pink rather than just white. It's very cute that way. Stock. Correction needed. Yes. What? Already creating slander for this. No. I only have one change that I require. And it's the sleeves. I understand that most VTubers are front-facing, so you have to try and get your point across as good as you can. I do not like the tentacles going up the arm. I think if she had them, like, wrapped around, it would look better. Or if she had bands on her arm that were tentacles rather than upright. Because there is something about it. The rest of her outfit is all, like, vertical. No, is vertical the right way? No, horizontal. Horizontal? Yeah, vertical's up. Her whole entire design, everything is like horizontal. You've got the ribbons, like the frills going across, the lace going across, the bands here. The straps on the shoes are mostly across. Everything feels like, and like her hair, her bangs go across. I feel like this aspect where her, like, the streaks in her hair should be the only part really that is going down. Because I feel like it clashes. It doesn't, this is literally, the sleeves are the only problem I have. I don't think it's too, actually no, you're right. It's too noisy with the tentacles going up. It just feels like there's too much, like, going on. I think it would look a lot cuter if it was, like, wrapped around, almost like a spiral, but it created, like, stripes rather than being vertical. Her sleeves do get lost in her hair as well. I think... Okay, if you changed these to, like... Even if they were just on, like, an angle, they'd look better. And then if you had white cuffs... I feel like white cuffs would do a lot because... Yeah, this is white, but you also have, like, a softer white here. But you don't have any of that down here, minus the suction, like, pads of the octopus. So I think if you had white cuffs that stood out just a little bit more, and then maybe have these like either diagonal or horizontal, it looks so much better. It's literally the only thing that irritates me. I'm personally fine with like the hair and everything. I think it's cute. Because if you got rid of the outfit, this would look fine. It's just like these. It's literally the tentacles that throw everything off. Like, if I saw everything from, like, above the tentacle and up, I'd think the outfit's fine, but literally these just throw me off. Mirror the jacket colors? What do you... Oh, you mean flip the sides. Let me try something. And then... Oh, this is gonna look so fucking weird because of her hair. Totless, hi! Welcome in! I'm doing more review stuff! It's still gonna, like, show her hair. That's annoying. Let me just try... Is it format? Or is it, format options, position... size and rotation. Ignore the fact that her hair flipped alongside her. Okay, ignore the fact the hair flipped. I don't know. I think it's getting in the way. I think the fact that the hair cropped with it is fucking with me a little bit. Stretch that pussy. I ain't got one! What the fuck? Hi there. Hello, Toddlers. Hello, everybody. That's my favorite purple cat. Meow. Hi, guys. I like it being more my style than one the other way, though. Also, Artemu! Oh my god! It's our anniversary! Thank you for the 12 months subbed! I see the punk part. This is a very girl thing, though. This is like... This is girl-coded punk. This is like the equivalent of e-goth with goth designs, okay? So you've got traditional goth, which is what Kurumi is. And then you have e-goth, which is like what my goth outfit is like with my model. This is e-punk. This is just like online punk. Not traditional punk. It's girly pop punk. Marine from Pokemon. Yeah, it's Marnie from Pokemon Punk. There you go. It's still punk, but it's like, it's cute. It's punk, not in nature, only aesthetic. Oh, that's alright. No, 13th, go rest, my guy. That last thing Tot said during stream. Excuse me. Yo. Oh, but thank you so much for the raid. If it's late for any of you, please get some rest. If you are new here, though, hello, I'm Amido, your Necapolitan cat doll. Level things Monster Boy and Monster Girl. I'm usually 120% lewd, and today we're reviewing the rest of the designs that I was given that I didn't have a chance to go through. A pentagram with the symbol, hammer, and sickle. That's not really punk. That's more other things. I think the as I mentioned though, it falls into like e-goth because it's like the girl. Can I say slayification? No, fuck that word. I'm gonna say the fashionication. I'm making up words now. The fashionication of themes. Slay Queen. Bleh. But also Jake and Bacon, thank you for the follow. It's basically the cutification of punk. Maybe, I don't know. It's just girly. The girlification. Let's just call it's the girlification of punk. And it works though, it's cute. It might not come across as it to begin with, but I definitely see where it is. I do get a lot of racing vibes from this jacket though. This would look really cute on a race girl outfit. But yeah, I'd make the tentacles... Hell, you could even have them face down the other way. But I personally still think they should be used as bands. Like, don't make them necessarily look like they're actually tentacles. Just like bands would work. It'd work really well. Yeah, there you go, Morton. You get it. It's like Gyaru too, where like there's new like Gyaru girls where they're like more like tame and whatnot, but they still have that Gyaru aesthetic. And a lot of Gyaru girls complain about them, saying they're more like the modernization of what like the originally design was supposed to like stand for. I honestly don't think she needs combat boots. Because do I have the grayscale for her? Yes, I do. So I feel if she had... Okay, she's very noisy. Like she's got visual noise going on at the top, but it works with her design. I think if she had combat boots, it would feel like too much. It would be too dark. I personally like how there's detail down here and the bows. I would not change anything waist down. I think this is good. I think this is fine. The detailing and the lace also helps pull down visually. How y'all I am thirst trap? What is this supposed to mean? But yeah, Totless, if you need rest, please get it. You were playing Peak earlier, right? I'm sorry if I missed that. No long boots that go up to the knees. If she had the long boots that go up to the knees, it could work, but she'd have to get rid of the bows, and then her ankles would feel naked. I feel like what she has going on now really works. Plus, the stockings, they wouldn't look as good with the knee-high boots. I can't recover from this. No! I'm just stuck on the punk I grew up with. No, that's the thing. Like, this is the girlification. This is the... Not the bimbification. Maybe the bobbification. I don't know. This is just pretty girl. This is just pretty girl. It says, I like these themes, but if they were cute. You know? Like, think of like a horrifying creature. But then someone draws it as like this cute little thing. It's kind of like that. Or it's like... Like, think of a chibi version of something. Yeah, it's like... Think of it like an android or a chibi of like a really, like, creepy character or something. It works. Yeah, Sprite... Is my tea cold? I waited too long. Gross! But yeah, Cassie, if you watch this, I would just change your octopus thingies to, like, be vertical. No, horizontal, stop! Keep X and Y's, guys. Kerberos! My skeleton man! The bone zone, if you will! Hello! Ew, he's ugly. Shut the fuck up! That's some terrible you don't get him out of here. Nah, you just don't know what's good, man. Y'all missing out on this. This is some prime skeleton action. You know how popular Papyrus and Sans were? Yeah, Bone Daddy energy. Apple gets it. We stand big fucking skeletons in here. Big skeleton guys will always be a fire design, whether you like it or not. I have a bone to pick with this one. Which one? He's got multiple. Oh, so let me just quickly scull the rest of my drink. Pause the recording before it gets too cold. He's not a slut, Yui! Alright, I'm back. Okay, we sculled my drink. My throat might be burning just because of, like, the pepper in it, but that's okay. He's showing a hip, yeah. He's showing a little hip. He's giving it a little bit of a taste, okay? He's not exposing everything. What, you want to see his fucking coccyx, you freaks? Thought so. Yeah, that's what you're into. Anyway, I really like this design. With skeletons, it's kind of hard to do something. You have to rely a lot on what you wear. It's like a skeleton design. Because I know Silvervale's brother has a skeleton design as well, I think. And he has, like, a lot going on with his outfit. Sorry, I'm burping. I drank too fast. Okay. Let me start. I like the fact that you have, like, a crown. Like, it's kind of tiara-esque, but it's not at the same time. I feel like it's a crown that I get for, like, specs and WoW. And I really like that. And you don't see that a lot on, like, male designs either. But it makes your chrome dome have, like, just more going on. Instead of just, like, feeling like it's a circular or, like, egg-shaped object, it gives you more of, like, a rectangular feel. It just makes you... It creates space where your noggin is when there wouldn't be any. And it makes you also look taller in the sense that, like, there's, like, more height to your design. Because if you didn't have your crown, it wouldn't look quite right. It would be like, well, we've got this big old egg up here, and there's no, like, darker tones minus the eyes, so it wouldn't match the rest of your outfit. Because I do see you carry a lot of purples. A lot of the skulls being used as the color palette, by the way. A lot of the purples just carry the outfit. And that's something I really like. I like that this is still connected because this keeps pulling my view down. Like, oops, sorry, I just realized that my thing wasn't showing. I love that, like, sorry, I'm just catching up on what I was thinking. I love that, like, there's purple up here, and then you have the green scarf, which helps bring the view down to, like, the greens that are down here, and I have, like, greens on the glove, too, and they're, like, little gems, but they're lighter, so they stand out more, but they match the text next to them, that's on your scarf, especially on the back side. I can definitely see the glowing effect matching that way more. And then just, like, this chest plate, too, helps bring more visual down to, like, an area that would otherwise be, like... Because if this wasn't here, it would be very bland. But this helps, like, me notice, like, the rib cage and everything. Especially on, like, using the background as an example, it helps it, like, me focus on it and it stand out more. I also really like that you have white under the sleeves here, too. Or, like, additionally to, like, the robe. It just adds that little bit of extra color and, like, visual direction to your gloves. My outfit was worn in a World of Warcraft event. Actual, that's so cool! I love that! I had no idea. There's lore! I love that. I also, this is my first time noticing you don't actually have any legs. You can't do the skeleton dance. No dancing for you. You just gotta shake your little, literally you can only shake your hips. No legs to do any cool things with no leg lock, no. No leg lock for the bone zone, sorry, Sentinel. It was finished when I submitted. Nah, you're alright, Gaia. I love the floating hoops on the scarf. Cause again, if I go to here, if you didn't have these floating hoops, all this white would feel very heavy up here. And like, especially with like the, almost like a purpley gray with the bones. If you didn't have the white, it would feel very, like, dark and heavy. Which, again, the scarf helps pull, like, the visuals down to the bottom of the outfit. And I really like that. I also love the touch of the belt, like, being, like, a silvery white. And then, having the little skeleton here. You wouldn't think it would do much, but it helps contrast all these chains down here, which is very nice. There's a lot of consistency with this outfit. Nobody to play with. They're so mean. It's because the artist didn't want to make any. You know what? That's so valid, though. You know what? Valid. But then again, it also makes you feel really unique. Because I don't know any, like, other skeleton tuber that, like, has, like, the kind of, like, ghoulish, like, ghostly body. Because you don't even necessarily fall into just skeleton category. You fall into ghoul category, which is cool as fuck. Yeah, it's true, yeah. You're a branch of skeleton. You're not ghost, you're not just skelly, you're ghouly. Plenty of bones to play with, Lemieux. But no, yeah, I really like that. I also really like the chains being on the sleeves too. Again, like the whole, like, it makes the darker bits just stand out more. It's such a nice accent. And like, you don't see them that much with like the color and everything. But they do stand out. They do make the outfit pop more. Because if they weren't around, it wouldn't have that impact. Yeah, Lich, there you go. Thank you, sorry. I kind of tend to, like, combine them. From any of the grey, not gonna lie, but that's definitely a me issue. The dark green. I think it looks really nice. I love it when there's colors that you can't quite tell if it's a dark gray or like an off like super dark blue or like super dark green. It's nice because it adds color without adding too much. It's like, well, I could have this be a shade, but it's not quite a shade. Yeah, it's a solid design, dude. One of my favorite like skeleton VTuber designs. And I don't mean that in just like, well, there's not a lot of them. I mean, like, I've seen a lot, but this one stands out the most from what I've seen. It's a good-looking design. Witches consume souls and make gods angry. Aww, yeah, fingies, ooh, whoa. Plus, the scarf is really fire. I love that it's like, you would definitely cast a spell on me, and I'd just be like, I'd have like 3 turns until I die. Before I have to take you out. This comparing to the front. Could the back bottom part use more texture? I think the back bottom part is just, that's just like, this one's rendered, this one isn't. So, again, this is just an art style thing. You don't want to, like, use art style as to how you're, like, rating someone's design. Because, again, art style can be make or break. It looks flat because it is flat. This side is unrendered, this side is rendered. I don't think the artist wants to render both sides, really. Usually you don't have to, especially when the front is the only one that's really facing and everything. But that's about it, yeah. I think it's really good. Also, please excuse me. Yeah. There we go. I think I got him. Yoink! And he was the scarf had a bit of wear to the clothing. See, the scarf having a bit of wear to it wouldn't work because then it would feel like there's too much like tattered like weirdness to it. I feel like the scarf not having any wear and tear to it makes it feel more magical. Like it feels like it's its own. What it's what's the word? Runes. It feels like runic. Like those are what it literally has runes on the design, but it feels like it's more magic based, and it's separate to like the time that has passed for like his actual form. Like you can tell his robes are basically their normal clothing, and this scarf is the one thing that like surpasses the passage of time due to like the magic it's infused with. Like it will face no wear and tear. Because it's like, it is like it's a item or object of power. Does that make sense? I feel like it does. It just, fucking Kerberos is like, yo, she's onto something. There's like lore in the design without like noticing it or like specifically saying. Because again, I see someone that could have been like a great ruler or a great like magic wielder that's passed and decades have passed. Their clothes have like worn and like tattered due to like just like the elements, but the things that stand the test of time are those runic and like items of power. So that's why the crown is like whole and looks really good and isn't like rusted or broken, and that's why the scarf is whole and it isn't like tattered or it's like broken apart or it's like aging. Could be more swooshy. Again, this is just an artistic reference of it. Bad. So the actual model and representation of the design can be different. It's like that one. What's her name? Here's Iraha's little sister from Madoka Magica. Her design, like when she's like doing the whole like standing and then like the side design and then like the back view, her entire design looks very blocky and like stiff, but when she's in motion it looks better. Let me see if I can find her. Hello, Aya! I love you, cowgirl! Mwah! You're so talented. Guys, please go watch Oya's new video on her YouTube. She did an entire, like, design over the top of, or, like, animation over the top of, hold on, I got the name of it. A Vocaloid video, and it's so cute. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just trying to find something as a reference. Okay. Okay, let me show, open image in new tab, and then I need to find a version of her design in motion. Please excuse me. Oh, that kind of works. Oh, here we go. This works perfectly. Okay, this is an example of motion in art. Thank you for the follow. No, Psycho, thank you for giving Oya a tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Okay. So this is Yui Takemi? Yeah, Yui Takemi, who is in Madoka Magica, Magia Quartet, which is the, like, spin-off series. I want this one, please. So, her design, it feels very blocky, and it doesn't feel like there's a lot going on. Well, there is a lot going on, but it feels stiff. Like, there's not a lot of movement, it feels a bit awkward, and it, like, looking at it, you're like, oh. Also, bye, Gaia. That's alright. Good luck with the hospital stuff. Yo! 619. Thank you so much, Psycho. Her design feels very stiff. And I'm kind of like, you don't... At first, you're like, eh, whatever, right? But then you see it in motion, and it looks so much better. So, like, it doesn't feel like it's stiff. It feels like there's movement. It feels like everything works together. It feels like the colors are really cute and like the sleeves look nice. Even though it's like blocked off into like sections, it doesn't look like it's like one whole like thing. If that makes sense. I'm trying to explain it the best that I can. Yes, in this room, why is the Skeletor and can I bang him? I mean, hey, if Kerberos is down for the Bone Zone, you just head up them deets. I am single. Yeah, he's ready to mingle. I don't know if he has any Pringles, but he's definitely got a femur or two. Or maybe, no, tibia and fibia your arm, or is femur your arm? I think femur is your arm, right? Femur feels like a big bone, though. That might be your leg. I did, anatomy and physiology. I am not, unfortunately. Wham! Femur is legs. Okay, tibia and fibia is your arms, then. The top bone, the femur is your thigh. Meaty. He doesn't have, it's also a most painful bone to break. Really? But no, yeah, I was using it as an example of movement. So, Kerberos' design is really good. It's just, the scarf is drawn like that so you can see all the runes on it. It's not necessarily how it sits, it's just for, artistic, representation and to, like, be able to, visually express, everything that's going on without it feeling, like, too much. Also, oh, hold on, I'll go on that. But again, like, colors and everything. The thing that makes this all come together really is your crown. You did such a good job choosing that, dude. Also, oh yeah! I hope you had a good stream yesterday. I hope you're doing well with your, subathon too and everything. You are still doing one, right? Or am I crazy? I feel like it was day 2 or something. Or what was it, like, day 40? No, Mega's was day 2. Yours was, like, 47. Ah! Green tint on the black metal. No, I don't think the green tint needs to be on the black metal because he's got green on his gloves. Because he's got the gems here, there's no reason to have any green up here. Unless you could have moss on it, but then you'd need moss on the rest of your body. Because you can't just have moss in one area. It's still going good, let's go! For the chains? No, I like the chains being black, because then if they had green on them, it would look kind of awkward against, like, the very deep green on, like, this. I feel like you'd have too much green. I feel like the scarf does a good job, and, like, what you could do is, I don't know if Kerberos has this on his model, but, like, you know how some people have, like, shine on, like, certain, like, reflective surfaces? You could have, like, a green, like, a very dark green shine on the chains, but that's all I can think of. What do you think bone thigh breaking experience pregnancy? But ooh, yeah. Because then it kind of gives like, it gives you extra color without actually being there. It's like, hold on, I'll go back to Pirate-san. This guy, he has shine on his boots, which helps like, it balances the color of his skin. Because you have a lot of light colors up here, and the shine on, like, the metallic parts of his boots helps bring back the color flow. Because if it was just, like, the same as, like, gold here, it wouldn't look as good. And then this would, like, his neck and, like, his face would stand out way too much the rest of his outfit. But because he has, like, the shiny, it helps balance it a lot. You know? It's, like, subtle things that you can add to your design. Also, this is the Faust of Gaia, if, you missed it earlier. See me with skin? No, I haven't seen you with a fleshy form. I have not seen, I've only seen you, peeled, not unpeeled. It's probably a horrible way to explain a skeleton. Thank you, Curb. What? But yeah, this, I liked, okay, I specifically used this version of Oni Rei's, I think, or Oni Rei's design to show off, because I think she's really pretty. She gave me a little bit of details. Her name's Oni Rei, the demon jester VTuber, and after leaving the netherworld, totally not legally, I gambled my money away and got offered a job at the circus. She's very pretty. I really like her design. I do have gripes with it, though. I do have gripes. But I really do like it. So this is her VTuber model. She 100% gives me, like, sexy dealer, like, at, like, a gambling, place energy. She does that very well. I'm so sorry. You guys are you guys are very much in the way of her expressions and stuff. I will zoom out a little bit. So, give me a sec. She has very nice facial expressions. I think that's very cute. I really like her design. My gripe, the only gripe I really have, also, Bushenjäger, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I'll check out your stuff, by the way, in a sec, Curb. The only thing I would probably change, because again, like, I really don't mind this outfit. Not everything is, like, my cup of tea, but I do like it a lot. I like how she has cards stuffed in her bra, too. I actually might move those cards to her bra rather than her top. I feel like the pink coming across would stand out just a bit more. Actually, it looks good in this artwork. Maybe if I saw her animated, it would look better. I take that back. It does look good where it is right now. That's right. I think the only thing I'd change hair-wise is maybe make these a bit shorter. I'm not entirely sure. I feel like her horns should be a little bit smaller. But that could just be me. That could just be a personal thing. Otherwise, make these hair bits here just a little bit shorter. And add a gradient into the blue bit. Because I feel, it feels very, like, looking down at this bit here, I know it's hair, but it doesn't feel right, you know? I feel like if it just had, like, a little bit of pink coming down, I could tell that, like, it's like, how would it? I can tell that it's actually a part of, like, the top part. Because the framing for her face feels a bit odd without having more pink down here. I feel like it would just carry it a bit more. Yeah, that's hair. You thought it was something coming out of her neck. That was my fear when looking at it. I was like, it feels like it's not actually a part of it. If you're not, like, paying attention, it looks like it's, like, a part of an outfit rather than her actual hair. I like it overall, yeah. So, if you could make, like, just this little bit pink, or you could have the hair stand out a bit more at the side, like here, like, make it a bit boofier. You wouldn't have to change the size of this at all, and make it gradient into pink. You could even make it gradient from, like, a purple to pink, or from pink to, like, purple to blue. But you've already got purple in the bow, so it's not necessarily required. I just feel like there should be more of a gradient, just to make it stand out more. Yeah, I adore, by the way, the little gesture, like, thingies on the shoes. They're so cute. Does she show that? Oh, she does show that in this version, yeah. Apart from that, really, I like it. I think you've also got a piercing on your tail. Yeah, that's cute. I like that. Your design's very sweet. I do like it a lot. The horns, it feels weird. I feel like the horns could be smaller. Or... Actually, no. I don't like how... Okay, so... I just realized this horn feels normal. Because it's sitting here, but you've covered up this horn back here. So you can have, like, the fringe and everything. I think you should rectify that and still have it coming out. I know it would sacrifice the little jester hat, but I see what you mean. The hair makes it look a bit off. I feel like you should have it coming out of your noggin. Like, just make it peek through the hair. Whether that was, like, the artist not wanting to do it, or that was, like, the rigger, I do think you should have your horn come through, because it feels like it's sticking out of the side of your head while this is coming out of the front, like your horns are uneven. How was the... Yeah, I feel like you need to have it come out here. It does unironically look like it's sitting further back. Unless that's what you're supposed to look like. But it's creating the illusion of it sitting further back. Oh, yeah, you could. You could have it piercing the hat. That'd be kind of cute. Or you could even have, like, something wrapped around the horn. Ooh. Boa saying what I really like this overall. Yeah, I think it's really cute. I like how she's got, like, I think they're chains. Like, just random chains on her leg. They're cute. Booty cheeks. I like that she's got the womb tattoo as right, because you know she's like demonic, yes, demonic, but like she falls into the succubi category, but she's not quite. I think it's cute. Also, the color balance is really nice. Like, it's almost bunny girl, but it's not. It's good. I like it. It's just the hair that like bothers me. The hair on the horn is what bothers me the most. Horn rather than just a hat is actually a decent thought. Yeah, like she could almost have like a little scrunchie on the horn that has like little like jester bells and stuff on it. Something like that. That would be cute. But yeah, it's just this horn being back looks a bit weird. Otherwise, the color theory for all of this is really good. The love heart openings on the stockings make it like, it pulls down like your visuals because of like there being an upside down love heart here. And then like the one on her tail. And then like, again, like just the lighter colors coming down is really nice. I like the jacket version as well. I like the, even the jacket version and like the non-jacket version look good. I do like the fluffy though. The fluffy adds a lot. Yeah, apart from that, I really like your design. Just her hat is cute though. But I feel like you might need to sacrifice that for the horns to look normal, if that makes sense. I do apologize. Yeah, it's a bit iffy, if you will. Plus, like, I like these little tufts of hair at the back, but I don't really notice them with the horns as much. But if you turn side to side and you're rigged and everything, you'll be able to see them. So honestly, it's fine. It's just it's a movement thing. It's like when you see really pretty, like, think of like hair buns at the back that are like super gorgeous, but you can't really do them with VTuber models because no one's gonna be able to see your like 4-hour like braided like bun hair at the back with all the little like cute squiggly hairs and like the messy like little like cute like pins that you've put in it. Because it's like, it's at the back, so it's really hard to see. Oh, you're awesome too, Tony. I love you. I love you. Oh yeah, I love all my friends. I'm pretty free in August, so I'm gonna try and pop into VR chat more. I have less responsibilities as of next month, so, yippee! You know, reminds you much more the super cuter version of Kamimi. Yeah! I can see that too. We love cat though. Yes, we do. We need to hang out more too, or yeah, let's VRC, let's go. Yes! Yes! I'm trying to take more time to do things for myself. Like, hold on, I'll quickly pause so it's not in the recording. But no, I went and saw Tarot Card Lady, like yesterday or day before or something like that. I think it was yesterday, actually. No, day before, because I went to the gym yesterday and I had food and then I passed out. Well, almost passed out. I downed coffee. She told me I need to start taking care of myself more and stop bending over backwards for other people. She's like, you need to start doing things with other people. You need to like I'm doing things with other people, but she's like, you need to do it because you like really want to. Not just because like someone's asked you to. You need to spend time focusing on yourself and doing like a bunch of, yeah, she's like, affirm! Affirm! She's like, you've spent your life being gaslit and manipulated and all this shit. She's like, it's time for you, Kat. It's time for you! And I'm like, so true. And she see her husband again. She said, she's like, there's literally someone that you're gonna meet in your life, but unless you like make some changes, none of these good things are gonna happen. She's like, unironically, like, y'all, you're gonna fucking like cut some ties, you cut some people loose from your life. And I'm like, uh-oh. And she's like, they can still be involved, but you gotta go, girl. You gotta fucking go. And I was like, she's so right about that, though. And they call the thing in Elizabethan dresses, but just coded, not for this outfit, though. Oh, that would be cute. She's like, yeah, you'll actually, like, meet someone and be happy and, like, all that shit. Oh, you just gotta fucking cut some ties with peeps. You gotta go. Run! And I was like, okay, cool. Wasn't paying attention. Hey, she said I would start off as friends with them. So, Totless, this might be your moment. This might be your moment. She's already fucking it! Don't cut us. No, you guys, it wasn't you guys. She said keep working hard for like what I'm doing now. Ooh, sorry, I miss listening to stuff in the background. But yeah, crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. But I do really like this design. I also think just the reference sheet's kind of cute with the little balloons kind of thing all around it. Working hard or hardly working. I'd like to think I'm working hard. I wouldn't be as tired if I'm not. But yeah, this is a solid design, Oni. I would just fix the... Because I love this artwork. I would just fix the horns so they look like they're both coming out of the front of your forehead. And, make the hair a bit more gradient. So there's, like, more pink on the blue parts. Just so you can tell that it is the hair. Because again, if I wasn't able to distinguish that, and if I had like 2 brain cells, actually I have 2 brain cells. If I had like half a brain cell, I wouldn't be able to like notice that it was like hair until you pointed it out. Oh, you mean hip wings? Hip wings would be really cute, but I don't think... I'm trying to imagine the move down. Give me a sec. Photoshop time. Wait, actually, I can do it easier. Ooh. 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 Oh, it's crunchy, baby. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop this little wing here. I can see them sitting lower. Sitting lower would be cute. I think I like them just sitting, like, more shoulder. But the only issue with them sitting more shoulder is they wouldn't look good if... with the jacket. I feel like... they wouldn't stick out far enough, would they? Dropping them to the hip. Wait, no, they'd be fine still because, that's right, because it's the jacket's on the back. They're not going through the jacket. No, they'd be fine there then. No, yeah, you could make that work. It would just be a little bit more visually heavy around the breast area. But I can see... I don't think it would matter too much. I can see why they're there, though. But yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't, like, have them just a little bit lower and or... hip wings would look cute, but you wouldn't see them when, like, VTubing as much. So yeah, I think I prefer them. I prefer them either where they are or just a little bit lower. Yeah, just a little bit high. But overall, your design's really cute. I like what you're going for. It is nice. I don't see cards in, like, the top often. That's cute. I like it a lot. But yeah, oh, I went backwards by accident. Next up, we have Linthiel. I actually think this is really cool. It's super casual. It's like modern day, like, demon or like Oni. Like, you're just like, wait, Kerberos wanted me to see his thing. Give me a sec. Where's your fleshy form, brother? Where is your skin bean? Oh, this actually looks really cool. Hold on. Open. Give me a sec. This actually looks dope as fuck. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna go back on Curb stuff. Give me a sec. So this is Skeleton Man. This is Skeleton Man when he has his flesh. That's really sick. I love the scythe. That's cool. Yeah, that's fucking dope, dude. Even though not obvious for the purpose of VTubing, yeah. Casual and comfy, so you kind of guy you can have a beer with, and that's cool. Yeah, kind of breedable, not gonna lie. Morton was literally like, tent raised? I think so, yeah. That looks dope as fuck. Yeah, I love this. It's my slut design. I love that. I fucking love that. Human gotta be slutty. He was showing hip in his skeleton form, but now he's showing even more. He actually got his tummy out for real. That's actually really good, dude. Oh, dude. I love that. Went from Bone Zone to Bone Zone. ×2. I love that. Dude, that's actually really nice. Are you gonna get a model eventually of your human form, or is it just for art purposes? Screen cap again, oopsies. Ba, 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 ba. That tummy, I know, right? Well, okay, it is recording. I thought I still had it paused. Silly me. But no, I really like Linthel's design. Again, I think I did this. Yeah, I did do this. So, even if it's red up top and he doesn't have red anywhere else on his outfit, having the grayscale helps balance it out, because everything's like really pale and white up here, but his glasses also help balance it out because they're black. And just the rims are a really nice, like, subtle touch. And having the straps here being darker is also a nice subtle touch. So he's got darker themes on the outfit, like the glasses, the little straps, and the shoes are the darkest parts of the outfit. And then just having like the off black or like very dark gray is nice. I like it. It's like it's like modern day like monsters and like people are walking amongst each other in society. Transition back to Bones. That's cool. He looks like a surfer bro. I don't think he looks... No, he looks more like skateboard bro, not surfer bro. Surfer bro needs more dreads. Or at least messier hair. I don't think he needs a forearm tattoo, honestly. I don't think he needs a sleeve or anything like that. I think it's a good look. It's a very cute casual, if that makes sense. I could see his design being in a dating sim, if that makes sense. And that's a compliment. Like, it's not too noisy. It's not too plain. It's literally like, it's... My dogs are reacting in the background. No, if he had red shoelaces, it would look weird. I don't think that would work because the horns are red. It's... You think it would, but it would feel a little bit off. I think it does a really good job with having it plain because the face is like, because he's got messy hair as well, it has the most detail. Techway without going too hard on it. Yeah, exactly. Can confirm he is totally a skater, bro. No, I like this. I really do like this. What about black fingerless gloves? No, because then that would make his shoes... It would be too noisy if he did that because his shoes are, like, so dark. And he doesn't have a lot of... He needs something... I feel like if he had black fingerless gloves, he'd need to have, like, something else going on around either his neck or his hair. But he doesn't need to because he's got the glasses, and anything extra would be too much. Eyebrow slit? No, because he's got white eyebrows, you wouldn't be able to see it properly. Stay away from, like, eyebrow, like, slits or anything like that if you have, like, lighter hair designs, unless your, like, outlines are very dark. Perhaps a watch or bracelet. I can see, like, kind of a little bracelet, like a spangly little bracelet like my tomboy design has. But honestly, I don't think it needs anything. If he has a watch, maybe something that's silver. But then he might need a belt. No, he's fine, honestly. He really doesn't need that much more. It looks good as it is, at least in my opinion. I am biased, but, like, I think it's good. Honestly, and, like, the tattered jacket looks nice, too. Like, you can still tell that he's otherworldly. He's not just, like, some... Or, like, he might, like, fight demons or, like, some crap like that in, like, his pastime. I can definitely see, like, maybe, like, those, like... It brings me back to the surfer stuff, but, like, those, like, beaded, like, bracelet things. I have, like, one that's wooden. But... I think if he had a brown bracelet, it might work. That's about it. That's all the extra I'd ask. But then it takes away the smart casual. Because if you have, like, a beaded bracelet, then it feels, like, more spiritual. But it gives me smart casual, energy. I feel like wings would be a bit much. We're starting to go into DeviantArt territory if we do that. Ooh. Hoodie drawstrings? No, I don't think he needs hoodie drawstrings because it feels more like a jacket. Like a it was an expensive like jacket with a hood, but not so much anymore. And I guess this also falls into the smart casual like tech wear because without the drawstrings, it feels like a higher end outfit. But it feels generic to me, not bad. No, that's the thing. Like, yeah, it is generic, but it's not bad. It does what it's trying to do. Like, I'm pretty sure Linthiel doesn't have any crazy lore or anything. He's just a demon guy doing demon things. So, like, yeah, it feels fine. It doesn't need to do anything special. That's something that a lot of people fail to, like, sometimes think about when they design characters, is they want all these things, but sometimes your character doesn't need to do anything crazy for it to stand out. Like, sometimes it just needs to, like, get the job done. If that makes sense? Randon. I don't know who Randon is. Ooh. But no, yeah, I like the design. I think it's nice. Again, if he did have anything extra, maybe like a battle form or something. Because again, the ripped jacket makes me think of like he gets up to like fights or something. Oh, I get you. Yeah, orc in a business suit. Yeah, even the color palette works really well. I'll keep moving because I've basically said my piece. I really like Linthiel's design. Now this was an interesting one. Someone wanted me to review their OC character. Not necessarily a VTuber character. It is with great honor I introduce Chamomile Edra, Silver Springs, Fashionista, Bootlegger, and Mob Boss. However, on his days off, he's busy defending humanity from forces of greater evil that might wish to destroy it. Later on, lore-wise, he takes on the more witchy appearance. So, I'm assuming this is a dude, unless you meant, like, her. I have no idea. I like this. I just don't like orange and green together. That's the only thing that kind of fucks with me, is the orange and green. I think those are pecs. I can't tell if he's built, like, if he's built with baby birth and hips, or is, like, I'm so sorry if I'm being offensive here, or, like, some crap like that. But it looks like they have pecs, but they've got, like, the waist of a woman. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I feel like the orange is way too intense with the light green, but then, like, the dark green as well up top. I like the colors, but not all together. That's the only frustrating thing with me. Because the grayscale looks really nice, but I don't like the use of colors here. The hip shit scares me. They got baby birth and hips, brother. I like the shoes. I like the outfit looks good. It's just the color. It's androgynous in a confusing way, yeah. It is slutty men vibes. I do see that. They did say they're a fashionista, so that makes sense. Yeah, he looks like a pimp with affection. Yeah, I see that. I'm just thinking, again, like, the whole outfit looks good. It's just the colors. It's just those colors. I don't like, but it's a fashionista, and high-end fashion doesn't always tend to look good, like, visually. Like, you might be like, I like the shape of this dress, but the fucking pattern they used on it is awful. Or I like this t-shirt, but the pattern's fucking disgusting. It is a bit busy, but that's only because of the cougar print in the orange and the green. I feel like maybe instead of having, like, the flame, whatever the patterns are in the bottom, have the cougar print be the, if I'm not changing the colors too much, have the cougar print be the actual, gradient of green up. So, instead of having it black, have that be the green. Or, like, the darker orange or whatever you want to call it. Like, these little spots be the green coming up. That would look better. I feel like it would be a little bit more balanced then. You could still... Yeah, the colors are a bit of a no-no. I'm a sucker for lime green. I love lime green, but you've made your tail lime green and then you've given your hair like dark green, which for me, that doesn't work. For me as a cat girl who is very color-coded, meow, I have pink and white hair and my tail is the same color, but you've given yourself a completely different like colored tail compared to the rest of you. And it shows that the tail matches the cape, but not the top half of you. And you've got like a lot of dark colors going on up here, but your tail, you lose your tail because of all the dark like spots. Yeah, I would. I think the colors are, yeah, they're a bit mismatchy. If anything, maybe change the orange to like a very like soft like tan brown. Maybe. To like complement the brown you have going on the waist. I also think pumpkin when I look at you. I don't like that or carrot top. But like not Ranger carrot top, but carrot top is like this is a little green sprout. I think if you made your hair or like your tail both dark green rather than like two different ones. No, orange and green can go together. You just have to do it right. And I just think there's too many greens for it to work here. Because I did just notice the back of your hair here is light green, but you haven't... I feel like if you made the tail dark green and then had the end the light green that it is, that would have worked. But there's just... It feels very messy. Like, it's... Outfit-wise, it's good. Color-wise, it throws it off. If that makes sense. The annoying thing about the green is that the guy has brass and orange already. Yeah, you're right. I did, yeah. Honestly, you could fix this entire thing as if you made this green light, like, pale orange or peachy. And if you changed your hair to, like, a pale orange and then peach in the back. Like, literally getting rid of the green or, like, getting rid of the honestly, I think if you got rid of the green, it would fix it. Which is, like, the unfortunate part. Because I like the green. But it, yeah, if you palette swapped it, I might just try. I don't think I can hue shift. But I can, yeah, blue would look really good too. Ah, it's a bit bright. That's even brighter, fuck me. Yeah, it's just a... Sometimes my brain just doesn't like certain colors, and it doesn't like these colors together. I am a sucker for lime green. I love lime green as, like, with designs, but I don't fuck with this. I just do not. I don't fuck with the colors. Also, Derpster, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, shades on white clothes and eyes purple too. I like the purple eyes, actually. I think it's good. I just don't like the orange. I think it's too in your face. Because imagine it without the jacket, it would probably look a lot, like, better. But, yeah, it's just... Okay, the revolver actually fucking slaps. I agree with that. The revolver's clean as shit. And they've got, like, a cane on the side, which looks really nice, too. Yeah, like, whoever designed your gun did a really good job at it, dude. Like, 10 out of 10. I just don't fuck with the rest of the colors on the fit. That's the unfortunate part. It's good concept, executed not entirely the way that it should have been with the colors. That's the only thing that needs a rework. But that's my personal opinion, and you don't have to take that to heart. But yeah, I feel like a palette swap would work really well. It does make me feel like when you have like a fighting game and the palette swap looks better than the original like color. You know? Yeah, the D&D dice, the math rocks. I like that. Oh, yeah! Okay, I really like this one. Familiar Aces, so fucking cute. He has a little bit of story here, though. He's a chipmunk familiar who polymorphed to try and blend in with people, rocking autumn vibes. Aces, I love this. I love this. It's so cute. Your design is so fucking adorable. There's nothing I have a problem with. Everything about this is like perfect. I'm pretty sure you're also wearing like yellow socks, which is really cute. I love the plaid pants design. It makes like your pants stand out where you have like a dark like t-shirt and like shoes. I have no problem with the shoes either. I like all the belts and the strappiness on your outfit. I like the glasses being circular and sitting lower. You give me hippie vibes without actually being a hippie. And I like that. Yeah, it's hipster in a good way. But it's like, I feel like I'd meet you in a library reading. But like, you'd like tell me about like, oh yeah, there's like these really cool books if you're interested in this. And then I'd find out there's like a secret area in the library that has like all this magic shit. And, like, you and, like, your master or whatever, because you're a familiar, like, you're the only ones that know about it, and, like, there's this whole secret society. Like, it feels like that. It's so fucking cool. Like, I get so much, like, story stuff with this, just, like, looking at it. And you didn't even, like, give, like, a great deal of, like, info. I just really, really like it. Also, I can see your design wearing, like, summer attire and whatnot. And you, again, like, Linthiel, you would fit into a dating sim. You have the perfect fucking, like, dating sim, like, vibes without feeling, like, either one, too simple or too over the top. And really decorative and it bugs me. Well, not all buttons are decorative, but I see what you mean. That's just like it's like a practicality thing. I like that they sit there, though, because he has the belts instead. So he doesn't necessarily have to button it up. He just has to tie up the belt around the waist. Or at least, not around the waist, but around the legs. But that might impact on walking, but I think I like it. I personally like it. It was something I'd see in a Cthulhu game pretty neat. Yeah! You have forbidden knowledge. I would love an old outfit that uses more green, though. No, his alt color is probably yellow. I can see yellow being his alt more than green. So like attire with yellow would probably go a little bit harder. How dare you, Cougar? My off button's decorative because you can't turn off Listen, he's got a girl's jacket, alright? Stop bullying him. All the buttons don't function and the pockets aren't real. Leave him alone! A personal investigator. I can see that too. Yeah, I like that. Detective type, trying to write secrets out knowing about himself. Oh, yeah, and he's kind of like snarky. And like, yeah, I can kind of see that too. It's a trench coat for me! I know. I think it's good though. I really like it. I'd wear a jacket like that too if I could buy it. I really like it. I also like how the back has that lower part, so it feels like the collar extends. Storm flaps to the trench. I don't know what a storm flap is. I'm so sorry. Is that where it's like separated? Or is that like the collar, like the popped collar? I think it's fine, honestly. I don't think he needs like a popped collar or anything because he's got the turtleneck, so there's already enough height. Because if he had like a lower cut top, then maybe pop the collar, but because he's got a turtleneck, he doesn't need anything. I think like the only thing you could add is like maybe a little like necklace, maybe a little gold or silver necklace, but you got like a silver belt buckle, so you don't really need anything. Riri, what are you doing to her? Are you trying to cuddle her? Yeah, and even the colors like work really well. I like this a lot. I like how you've technically hidden darker like spots to bring your view down in the plaid. It's very nice. I like it a lot. You did a good job. Like, your designer, Nosti, they did fire. They absolute fire. They cooked hard, if you will. It's an asymmetrical flapper at the front of the... Oh, something with the guns originally. Ah, I see what you mean. A little color is possible since I'm colorblind. Oh, Ace! Well, Aces, even though you're colorblind, looking at this, I love this. This is a gorgeous design. All the colors will, like... They just work really well. I love them. They're pretty, they're appealing to my eye. I'm a very color-orientated person when it comes to, like, character designs, too. Like, it's very cute. It works very well. I want to eat it. You look like you would taste like chocolate. Or maybe, like, coffee, like a mocha. That's what, like, a chocolate coffee is, right? Yeah, like that. Or maybe coffee with a hint of chocolate. I like it a lot. It's good, dude. I'm happy you got such a fire design. I like designs like this, they're good. I don't get to eat good male designs often. Speaking of good male designs, I am so sorry. I have freaking forgotten the name of this guy, but I love the design for this one. Only thing that I feel like I need to explain are my eyes, which comes to lore. My gold horns, my gold eyes and horns show the connection that Sukuna, okay, Sukuna is his name, has to the divine sun and are a mark of divinity. The Adachi was a gift from his teacher for passing all her tests. So Kaku, dude, looks amazing. Actually, fucking fire. So this isn't like one of his outfits, I don't think. I'm pretty sure this is like his main design. I love this shit. I love it when you have like a character that has a very mute color like palette, but then it has like blacks that stand out, and like the tie and like the fucking like chest belt. And the eyes being darker with the tattoo and like the eyebrows being black balances so much where you think you would otherwise lose everything. Because again, like the tie and the straps on the chest being black help you like, it like creates like visual like focus on there. But then because there's like a tattoo on the neck, it brings your curiosity to it. Like, oh shit, what's the tattoo? And it being like darker helps it stand out. And then you realize, oh my god, he's got ear piercings. I didn't notice that. He's got elf, like pointy, like demon elf ears. And then like the heavy like lashes and like eyebrows bring you back to the face. And the gold in the eyes really helps stand out as well. Like that's what I like about having the yellows on the horns and the eyes. It just, I look at the face. I see the face. And the golds look like buttons on the sleeves and like on the belts too is like really nice. I'm kind of in the way. Like he's even got silver on the pants with the chain to match the like the silver streaks through the hair. It's very balanced. I even like the more traditional fit over on the side. It's just traditional. It works well. No complaints about it. I like this very like kind of like reddy purples in the pants to contrast like the skin tone, like the hair. It's good. It's good. There's nothing wrong with this design. It works. It's simple. It doesn't ask for a lot. I have nothing. No, literally, there is nothing wrong with this design. Cinema, literally. Nothing wrong with this design. The fluffy, like, collar as well in the jacket helps the fluffiness of his hair. Like, it's fluffy hair, but you can tell it's, like, softer. Or, like, sleeker, if that makes sense. And then, like, this is just fluff. It's good. It's really, really good. Simple. Doesn't need a lot. Stands out. It's good. Also, so hi. Banger design, brother. I haven't seen him if he actually has like a VTuber model of this. Needs a nip. No, he does not need his nipple sticking out. Don't fucking make the weather cold for this guy. He's got the fluffy jacket on for a reason. Don't freeze him to death. Oh, yeah, I put a censor on this because he had caca. That was bulge! I needed to cover! Oh, sorry, I'll read out what he's written. Hi, I'm the Mighty Earth Lars, 8'6" Sith Emperor. The left arm is a tattoo sleeve. The cane is a lightsaber with the other. I was like, oh no, I don't want penis to get me in trouble. Yeah, he's tall, giant man. Very tall, giant man. This is like, I'm gonna be fighting an Elden Ring or like a Dark Souls boss. I'm fucked. Hanging full dong, he was, but his underpants are like a bluey gray, so yeah. Yeah, he looks like a villain of a JRPG. I dig it as well. Space Marine that can breathe. I have no idea. I'm assuming it's a scar on his back, but I thought that was really cool. It kind of clashes with the arm sleeve, but if it's a lore thing, it doesn't really matter. Because if you get injured and you have a tattoo, it is what it is. It's like, it works without getting too much in the way. I also like the fact that if this is a scar down his arm, his face into like his chest works really well. Kind of like brings you back down to like everything that's going on here, which is the base. But I really like the outfit. I have no complaints about it. I think it works really well because like the red of like the little like lightsaber thingies on his hips kind of like contrasts with his hair. The dark top of like the collar works with like how his like pants are dark and like the shoe like caps are dark. It's just good. I really don't have a complaint about this. Lightning strike and burn. That's what I was thinking, Nuddle, yeah. Did Lily like it? Or was she upset? Oh, I hope she didn't think I was bullying her. If it's Star Wars, I see the arm sleeve as a Star Wars marking. I have no idea if it is a Star Wars OC, but I'm assuming Sith Emperor and lightsaber mean it is. Dick! Off-brand Star Wars OC, so, Disney doesn't come and kick his ass. But how big is the cocker? Big. I have uncensored cocker. But no, I like this design. I think it's really nice. I think it's cool. Because her yellow tips are because she stuck her face into a honeycomb and never washed it off. Oh no! I've started something! She's got her skizzer because of a Poyo Doppio. I will not answer that question. How about thrusting in the second picture? No, he's just stanced up, bro. He's just stands up. Stop giving us thumbs up. I see you down there. Button down the collar, but maybe it's really nice. I don't think he needs to button down the collar. I think it looks cool like that. I think if he had anything, like, button-wise, it would be a bit noisy, because he has the stripe thingies here, and, like, the lapels are all over the place. I think it's good. I think it looks cool. Yeah, it's relaxed posture. It's like when girls relax and they kind of, like, stick their ass out a bit more. Just let the true curvature of the spine pop that booty. Ooh. Either that or hunch straight over. But no, even the grayscale works really well because all the dark bits up here and down here, and like this being darker. I'm sorry if I feel like I'm rushing. My brain's hitting like a wall. I think I'm just tired from today. But I like the design a lot. Oh yeah, covered buttons. I didn't see that. Mel, hi. It doesn't look very. Yeah, it's very pleasing to look at. Like, if this was, like, 10 years ago, and I saw this design on, like, DeviantArt, I would think this is, like, the coolest fucking male design I've seen in a long time. And be like, damn, look at that badass, it's so cool, holy shit, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's not offensive, by the way, that's a big compliment. Cat! Free! Speaking of free, this is not free, this is Thor-chan. I like Thor's model. And I know this is done by, Hamburger. I forget, they did my chibi model. I think it's cute. They got a lot of that. It's a very casual, god damn! Oh, it's Tori. Is this not Thor? Am I confused? Oh, this was Thor-chan. Or is Tori some... Am I getting characters mixed up again? I think I am. Thor-chan has freckles. Shit. Yeah, Thor-chan has freckles. You're right. Completely different person. Should be thick. God damn. Yeah, Mossy Burger, dude. That art is fucking great. I love Mossy's art. It's so good. I don't actually know if Tori's a cat or a lion. But the tail makes me think lion. I think it's really cute. I like the shorts. I'm a sucker for like slut shorts like that though. I would draw a original character. Do not steal. Do not steal! Thor-chan Tori. Okay, I was right about it being Thor-chan. Thank you. I panicked for a sec. I thought I got the wrong person. I was like, oh no! No, I think it's really cute. I like the little... I would maybe... This is the model though, so like, I'd probably move this just out a little bit more rather than having it further up. My brain doesn't like how high it sits. It needs to be sitting more on the side for me. Like, I like where it sits here compared to here. But even then, I might bring it down just a little bit more. No, yeah, this is just a casual outfit. This is like a casual fit. Like, you guys know my opinion of, like, crazy proportions when it comes to character designs. It's not always my thing. But it works for, like, I know Mossy Burger's, like, art style, so I'm fine with that. It just works for what they do. I call her whatever she wants. What is she? I call them slut shorts, but they're basically just, hot pants or Daisy Dukes kind of thing. Goes by Thor, yeah. Yeah, girls. So yeah, well, going through the rest of the models and everything, I love it. I'll call them Tori instead of Thor. I like Tori's design. There's nothing, it doesn't need to be anything crazy. It's just really casual. I feel like the waist should be a bit smaller, kind of goes against the hips. Should be a bit smaller? Oh, hips, not waist. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I'm one of those people that if it has exaggerated proportions, typically I'm not a fan. But again, I know Mossy Burger's art style, so I think it's fine. Built fucking thick, that's for sure. And collar on her neck. I think the collar on her neck's really cute. I can't quite tell what it is, but it looks like an airplane. I like that. I think it's cute. I like it. Yeah, I don't have much to say. I think it works well for just being simple. Holy moly! Yeah, oi, they got badongas like you! I think Tori has more milkers than you got, girl. Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal, yeah. I like expanding quadricep muscles in the side view. I get what you mean. Yeah, I see what you mean. Side view for me isn't that appealing, but I see what people like about it. I mean, she does real for real. Thor's hammer. Oh, cool! Now I feel silly. I thought it looked like an aeroplane. I like it though. It's a good character design for the art style, or I don't know, the aesthetic and like what they're going for. It's just not my cup of tea with proportions. That's all. I love it. It's just not my cup of tea. I'm gonna have to double her cookie intake to catch up. Nah, she needs to get more Milo in her system, bruh. She needs to stop, every time she runs out of Milo on her milk, add more Milo on top. Just start fucking going, yeah. Gotta get the calcium up, girl. It looks a little bit off, yeah. Again, like, I don't like female designs that have, like, super fucking, like, big legs and, like, super fucking, like, huge tits and, like, fat ass like that. Because this is biased, though. I'm a petite girl. When I see it, it makes my brain go a little, like, wah. But it works for the live 2D, I think works a bit more. Just because you don't see the ass hang out of the pants as much. I feel like the side view is like a bit much too. But again, it's not Booba Envy! It's just bias. The calcium cannon's fully charged. Boob's right, you hate to see it. I love booby. See, I love huge booba. It's like a balance thing. Like, I love Dragon's Crown with the sorceress. Like, I love her proportions. I think it's just because there's, like, such a short distance between the waist and the hips and, like, the bust. You know? But it's not a bad design. Again, I'm familiar with Mossy Burger's, like, art style. So I have nothing against this. It's just my personal opinion with, like, stuff like that. But no, I love Mossy. I love Mossy's art and stuff. I love the sorceress too, yeah. But it's very well done, yeah. Like, if I'm going off of the art style and the aesthetic, this is very well done. I know what they're going for. It's fucking perfect. And biggest people also have some tummy on. Some squimps, yeah. Dragon's Crown girls are all ST. I love the character. Ah, dude, Archer's nice too, yeah. That's why I like bigger. He likes a bit of squinch. Like a bit of a tummy to grab. Yeah. Also, that's fine too. Like, dude, fucking. I tell ya. A little bit thicker, they're definitely packing in the chest area. Most likely. Unless they're built like a pair and they got massive dumpy. Also, speaking of free! I actually like the newer design that you've been using on VR chat more than this one. This is cute. It's very casual, but I fuck with your new one so much more. I was kind of sad when you sent me this one. I was like, where's the new free? I do like how your eyes are different color through the hair, though. You have a data of all being Dumpy Supreme. I have mad respect for that, brother. Also, I'd like to mention, please don't take offense to this, guys, but I love... This is not meant to be offensive, but it's like, you're like a lankier guy, right? I love how you're like lanky guy who's like, just like, he loves to go with a bit of squish, you know what I mean? It's the meme, but I fucking respect it so hard! It's such a thing though, and I love it. I'm burying my face in the absolutely fucking court. I love Freeze. Freeze model is really cute. I love the coder socks with this one too. Sorry, I would have my hands up, Koya. So, what's up with that? People have tired much people lanky girls. I'm just like, no, I'm lanky. I want the squish girl. I want the girl that got a little bit of squish to her. It's cute too. What's this lanky gotta do? You got some hype bias? Yeah, I do. I got hype bias. Fight me, bitch. Yes, you have been redesigning. I actually like what you've done though. The current version of Free is fucking really nice. This is like your original ref sheet too. I think it's cute. It feels like there's a lot going on though. Can I grab a newer picture of you if that's okay? Just so I can show people what like I fuck with. Let me go like the lanky guy. It's true! I've seen it! It's also like, it's just really cute. Couple dynamics. Hey, bad school. I would bet you're knee height. You're a little I'm not knee height, guys. I am a normally proportioned cat doll. I'm 167 centimeters without my ears counting or shoes on. I'm relatively tall. Taller than average. I'm tall in Japan. In most Asian countries. Oh, the Onagiri's got me. She's fucking freaky tall. What? Oh, so I'm a yoink. I'm sorry, Free. I'm going through our DMs now! While you're playing Roblox. So I can show off the newer you. Fuck, I'm just scrolling past all my old stuff with the bulge. Can't believe you took my boobs away and made me bulge. Okay. I'm trying to find a good... Damn! Sorry, I got the Jacko pose one. I'm trying to find... Why can't you just T-pose at me? Wow. 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 There's so many T-posing images of me. I'm so happy Charlie is working on my stuff, by the way. I'm so excited. Okay, where art thou? Where art thou? You're here somewhere. I know because you shared shit with me ages ago. Where are you, Free? God damn it. Pinpiss. This is as good as I can get the image up. It's basically, the lower half is exactly the same with the socks and the tail. So I'm gonna open... You know what? I'm getting your Jacko pose up too. You know what? Fuck it. I'm exposing everyone to your Jacko pose. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I know I saw you here somewhere. Where's that Jacko pose? I'm scrolling! There we go. Open link. There we go. Alrighty. So this is a normal image of like just like this new standard outfit. I really like it. I like the jacket and like the sports top. I think it's really cute. I like this more than I hope it doesn't sound rude. I like this more than this because this just feels a little bit lost. The drawstring I think is throwing me off too with this because it kind of feels like you've got like drawstrings on the side from the front or like some kind of strings coming from the pants and then like strings here. But that's why you like with the other design it like you completely avoid that because I can see the patterns on this. It's like it's more defined. I can see what's going on. Cut jacket. Yeah, cut jacket always fucks. I'm very biased towards that, though. Also, the Jacko pose, though. Like, look at how fire this is. This is such a good design. Like, I like this. And I like how the belt goes over the tail, too. Tail. With that tail, though. Again, this is a really, really nice design. I think you did turn the camera around. I'm sorry. I can't do that. It's against a company policy. Yeah, the hair's less blinding. I didn't even notice that. It's a good point. That might just be a shader thing. I know Free's been fucking with shaders and stuff. Where'd my mouse go? Oh my god, I lost my mouse. Oh, there we go. It came back. Yeah, I like this a lot. Yeah, Jacko pose! You may have seen, Samus do it too. That's a xenomorph pose. But no, yeah, I love your design. I'm a sucker for black and orange, like, as a color scheme together. And you pull it off really well. I'm so excited to see your future designs, though. I hope that I can help you find, someone, too, that I think does really cool stuff. It's just very hard. The person that I would have recommended, I'm pretty sure is dead. They like went on hiatus and they haven't come back, so I'm like, dead? Question mark? Or just on very long hiatus? Question mark. I've seen many anime women have charges of freaky gooner, huh? Essentially, the person that originally did my stuff has been on a hiatus for like so long that I don't even know if they're alive anymore. I just think they pieced out, and maybe they're doing live stuff now. I mean, I would hope they're okay. Very good artist. Very nice person, too. Have you seen dead people? Usually, yes. But not dating, no. Sorry, Senu. Until they went into the woods, only come back after it. Probably goes. I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, I like Free's current design. This one I don't really fuck with as much, but the other one I really like. Plus, the orange jacket, I'm so sorry I'm gonna say this, makes me think of that one guy from, Despicable Me. And I can't not see that. I'm sorry. What? Asian game where cute girls feel freaky but still being talkative. Vector, oh yeah. It makes me think of Vector. I'm so sorry. That must be, like, fucking disgusting to hear. It's not long enough of a jumpsuit, I know, but it puts that image in my mind. Yuck! What am I looking at, Angelica? What's going on, B? What's shaking bacon? It is a xenomorph pose, you're right. Holy shit. Oh, he has minions on them. I hate minions! Welcome back, Gaia! I hope everything went well. I hope you got my gift of blood sent to your hospital specifically. Dude, they took 100 mils out of me. And I had to walk around afterwards. And then I was driving. And then I walked my dogs when I got home. That was like a 45-minute walk too. I'm cooked. Yeah! Okay. I am very biased towards this art style because this was one of my favorite artists before they pieced the fuck out and screwed a bunch of people over. Fuck you, Comforton. But they never finished the ref sheet, but I love Gabu's design. I designed this one. It's my personal bias. Yeah, fuck that cunt, Morton. I love Gabu's design, but I did design it myself. And initially, I'll show you the, oh, is that, where does other ones go? Well, this is kind of fucked up. Excuse me while I fix this. I thought I did better. Wait! No, I'm being gaslit! What the fuck? This is normal! Why was there a blank one? Bastards. Fuck you, Google. Alright. Yeah, I designed this one. It's pretty cool. It's pretty sick like that. He's got bulge on this design too. He's sparkly. Looks good. I like it. Wrecked. I'm being gaslit by a fucking slideshow. See? It shouldn't be blank. Why is it blank? There's a secret slide. And it's not there in the slides. Fuck. My flow. I take offense to this. But no, yeah, I should probably move these to the other side instead of having them... Boy. So I did this on my phone. I used Ibis paint in my fingy. So I made his original design on the right, and I also made the one on the left, because I kind of wanted him to have like more of a fluffy, like cute, like feel. You threw off. Yeah, I got thrown off my groove, dude. A damn sinner. Hello. Pretend you can't. Yeah, just pretend you can't see it. It's not real and it can't hurt you. Just like me. I'm not real. And I can't hurt you. I never would do that. Never. Anyway. Yeah, so I'm biased. I designed this. I put fluffies on the top of his gloves. I put fluffies on the top of his booties. I put fluffies on his collar. Again, I did... Jesus Christ. It was like 3 years ago, maybe? 3, 4? It's been a while. I knew I was doing it during university. This was one of the only things I drew during university because I was so fucking depressed with work. Yo! Ark, hi! And Tinku, hello as well. Cute. Hold on, we're almost at the end, by the way. I love this aesthetic. I really hope... Like, Floofa Blue actually made Gabu's, like, newer model, too. I don't know, I can't remember if it's based off the original design or this one, but, yeah, I like it. I like the fluffy. That was the goal! Gabber wanted a fucking femboy design that would make people question whether they wanted to fuck him or not. And I was like, don't worry, fam, I got you. He's got the perfect level of femboy, but, like, also, like, damn, I'm a girl, I'm gay, but I'd probably fuck that because he looks like he's enough of a girl that I'd be into him. But it's also on the side of, like, I'm straight, but he looks like he's enough of a... He got that Astolfo feel to him, dude. I'm trying to understand how to design character. It will do. Literally, it will do. It's Gabbers! It is Gabbers! Hi, Root. Projecting yourself into it. Shut the fuck up! No, it's not. I know what you're talking about. No projection whatsoever. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. But yeah, he's supposed to be an incubus. So, like, for those that don't know the lore of succubi and incubi, technically, they are one creature. They just change depending on who they're sexing and who's sexing wants what sexing, you know? So if it's like a female and they're gay, they'll turn into like a female. Or if it's like, that doesn't do anything for me. Doesn't always have to. You know, it's like one of those things. Or if it's like a guy, it'll turn into a girl. Or if it's a girl, it'll turn into a guy. Like that kind of thing. I dipped my pen in that ink. That them being a guy just means the positions are interchangeable. Yes. I also designed, it's not gauge, no. Not unless you want it to be. I also designed the womb tattoo myself. I don't know why I cooked so hard, but I did. And yeah, I'm pretty proud of myself for that to this day. But, oh, I just realized he doesn't have the double belt version that I gave him. Wow. That's okay. I think I have that one saved to my phone still. Cute art, thank you. I did this on my phone. Ibis Paint on my phone, which is like my thingy. I'm very proud of myself. Succubay takes seed from men and then become incubator of the seed into them. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I didn't know that specifically. I just knew they changed. That's crazy. But yeah, I'm biased. I think I'm pretty cool. I think I did a good job. I big likeys. Yeah. And like an outfit for the fellow themed around the Iron Gate print. Ooh, I can kind of see that. I kind of wanted to give him like a boy band feel. I know it seems silly, but I felt like it would like work well with like the colors I went with. Like, I don't know how to describe, not boy band, maybe not that. There's a certain like art style of like a certain like design that like certain artists draw of like guys like this. I just can't remember. What the fuck was that with my phone? I've never heard that sound before. Boopity boop. Yeah, I like it. Also, this, I think this is Estella? I can't remember her name. I think it's like Estella or something. K-pop Demon Hunter Gabber would look good. She's really pretty. She doesn't have anything like super crazy going on besides the massive fuck off wings. But I like the massive fuck off wings. I love angel wings that fold in like this. They're my favorite. I really fuck with her hair being blue at the ends. I like that. I like how she has blue flames in her ears. I like how she has blue tips. I like that she has like the jacket that comes down off the shoulders. I like that she's got the white like crop top kind of thing. It makes like her like neck and like chest area stand out. I think she's got like transparent straps on her. I'm not entirely, I think they are straps. I don't really like that though. They almost look like shadows, but this is just like her sketch design. I don't think she has her full model yet, so like, yeah. This is a work in progress, so it could change later on, and it could like show off more. I think it's cute. It has its monster elements. It gives me DeviantArt, like a OC character, but that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I like that about it. It's very cool. The Tomb Raider gets the shoe. Save it from incubers. Yeah, it's a gorgeous design. I don't know how I feel about the extra boot. Maybe she could just have a white sock. Feels a bit odd to me. But I'm not complaining, really. My brain just, it's not used to seeing something like that. Hi, Astro, how you doing? No, I like it, though. I like the whole outfit. Extra boot is very... It does feel Ratchet and Clank. I was gonna say that. It feels like it's kind of like hodgepodge together. But now I can see her as being like a mechanic design. It's kind of cool. And never get the one thigh-high thing. The other one got lost in the wash. So we one sock it today. Only one sock. Not two, just one. Yeah, I ain't got a partner to pair with it. I do like the shorts though. Again, like this is a very simple design. I just realized it reminds me of like the emo like fucking goth designs that you could get on Little Big Planet. Yeah, but that's not offensive. That's not offensive. It gives me that vibe because it's like simple and like outfit, but it's got like a lot going on at the same time. I think it's cute. It's really cute. I like it a lot. I can't wait to see it finished. I will also still stand by I started the trend of white pupils. I will never not stand by that. Everyone had them after I had my Genomu model made and I had my white pupils. I'm doing either a left eye or a mouth. Beauty mark or scar under the eye? I think a scar would actually carry that pretty far if she had it under the eye. Kind of like my cat lines, but like one just under the eye. Wings so big you could do some cool design stuff where it wraps around the... Yeah! I can see that, yeah. I feel like on like looking at the front of the face, the right side should have a scar under the eye because the fringe is a bit more fancier and longer on one side. Yeah, like a war angel. Yeah, angel of war. That would go so fucking hard. Ooh, you could have a tummy scar too. You'd have like a scar like across the eye and like a scar like on the tummy. That'd be cool. Yeah, I like that. We should be jibby jabbed or something. But no, yeah, Estrella, I think I'm saying your name right. I'm so sorry. I like your design a lot. I can't wait to see it finished. I love that your hair isn't necessarily white, but it's like, it's got very soft purple hues in it. I fuck with white hair designs that have like purpley shine in them. It just, it gives me a very ethereal feel. I don't want to go to war. Wah! Fight that angel! Fight that angel! But this is the last one! This is Kyne! Oh, she's so cute. She's gone from dog girl to dragon girl. I'm not gonna lie. I really like this design. And it's not for any fucking normal reason or anything. I want everyone to be aware this is a maximalist design. This is a busy design. But it's maximalist. I know the artist. I know the concept artist. I know what they're going for. And Kyun, if you're in this chat or you watch this, please do not take offense to this in the slightest. But how I feel about this design. Everyone remembers Cinder from Spyro, right? She makes me think of Cinder from Spyro, but if she was like an e-girl. I'm sorry. I really like it though. Not an incorrect statement. No, she's here! Oh no! But I really like it because of that. It lives in my head rent-free. You don't understand. Cancelled in real time. Oh no, my Google, it's okay. You can be brutally honest. I fuck with it though. I really do. I do like it. It's very noisy for me, but I know what you're going for. It's like that maximalist kind of like e-goth aesthetic, but the purples and the blacks they just remind me of Cinder, and I really like that. Actually kind of reminds you of the Iron Mouse outfits with the colors and design. You know what? That's actually a thing that I really feel bad about for other people that want to have similar color schemes and whatnot, is because Iron Mouse is so known for being like, it's like the pink, purple, and black, that if you try anything like that, people are going to be like, oh, that looks like her outfit. But I like Kyun's because it stands out on its own, and it looks really fucking unique. And I love the addition of the wings. I'm assuming they, like, you can toggle them on and off. Fuck, I really like those wings. I like that they also come out of your back like normal wings. And they just look like they sit like hip wings. Because of like them being like facing down. No, yeah, like I know an elf girl, like she's a JP, like a VTuber, and she's an elf girl, and her outfit's like pink, red, and like there's a little bit of purple on it, and people like on the EN side of things were calling her an Iron Mouse clone, and I'm like, get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here! Get the fucking piss off! I love your, honestly, girl, I fuck with this. I feel like, another way to describe what I'm looking at is I feel like your design would be, okay, it's gonna be very hard to explain, but I want you to, like, hear me out. Think of, like, PlayStation 1 or 2, like, JRPG character design, but if e-girls existed, like, at that time. And like the fashion. Like that's what I feel. You know? Does that make sense? Do people see that? JRPG Cody, you're so right. Yes! I'm glad you feel me on that, Kyun. Again, I like this. Again, it's very noisy, but it's noisy in a maximalist, like JRPG aesthetic kind of way. My stage outfit is red and green. Tell me, how do I colors without thinking it's Christmas? Make them darker. Make them more washed out. don't have it like vibrant. What would you look like as a full dragon? I'm interested. Yeah! Would you, okay. Are we small Cinder, or are we like, sexy Cinder? Like the big, like, tall, one that you have to fight in like is it Eternal Night that you have to fight Cinder at her, like, big form? I think or is that New Beginnings? There's New Beginnings, Eternal Night, and then Dawn of the Dragon. No, you fight Tall Cinder, I think, in New Beginnings, and then she fucks around with you in Eternal Night, and then you have, like, normal Cinder in, Dawn of the Dragon, too. Yeah. But, like, 10 face piercings would be interesting. 10 face piercings is wild. Especially has so many designs, it would be hard not to find some. Yeah, it's like, she has so many outfits that it's like, you don't want to... You can't small Cinder. Yeah! I love that. You are a little puppy dragon! Oh, bless. You'll never escape the dog allegations. Oh, I love that, though. Aren't, like, baby dragons called pups, too, or something? Or am I getting my species, like, thingy, like, fantasy species things mixed up? It's something like that, right? I could be wrong, though. But no, I unironically really like it. Wings by the hips, greater than wings by the shoulders. I agree with that. And you know something else that I really like? Around your wings, you actually have, like, straps and stuff. So it's like, it's not just bare wings, you've added more color, which I really like, because it's a subtle difference, but it just adds more to, like, what would be a very bare area. It's just really cute. I just really like it. It's so sweet. Excuse me? Okay, I didn't notice this down in the corner. I was unaware of this down in the corner. Most reptiles are in the puppy group, yeah. I need dragon design on my desk by Thursday, or I'm firing on me! Sorry, I'm not a designer. I'm a critiquer, and then I make other people do design things until I like it, alright? This is cute, though. I do really appreciate the... Would you say it's... No, entomology is specifically bugs. The anatomy, and, like, the showcase of it. Like, it's just... It's really fucking cool. You also... I would say another thing that you do with your design is you give me, there's a princess trapped in the tower, but, the princess is the dragon. Joke's on you! You know? And it's really cute. Yeah! I like it a lot. It's... Sorry, I'm creating lore in my head for you, you know? Oh, I think baby dragons being whelps makes more sense to me. The wings are exquisite. I love that you have the markings on the wings, and the little, like, piercings on the wings are cute too. Thank you, Angel. I love that so much. I expect a lore video in the next 6 to 12 months of you being just fairy tale prince going to save her princess, only to find out the princess is the dragon that's being chained up in the tower. Away from the world, because to prevent her from causing harm or, like, danger to anyone. That kind of shtick is so good. How about maybe she should stay there, actually? No! It's no mean! Oh, but no, I really like your design. Also, Kyundere, in chat, if you guys aren't really paying attention, visually-wise, she debuted this model recently. Like, only in the past couple of days. Like, 5 days or something. I don't know, my concept of time is gone. Also, I'm a sucker for heterochromia too, so having the blue and pink eye is really nice. And you don't really need the blue anywhere else on the outfit, because the blue eye just stands out so much. It's a nice touch. Calf wouldn't sound bad too, but they ate them. But no, yeah, I think that's the end, actually. Yeah! That's all the designs! I know Pix sent me her design, but she posted it to, like, the wrong thing, so I didn't have time to grab it when I came home today. Thank you. Yeah! Thank you everyone for sharing all your designs with me. I'll be uploading this to YouTube probably tomorrow. And then, yeah. I say tomorrow, but like God knows when it will actually go live. So like, haha. Haha. Bye, YouTube watchers. Ta-ta. Little Goosey! Wait, it didn't stop recording. Fuck. Thank you for the follow. Ah! I did it again. Yeah, and you finally got to show off your design and everything. But yeah, no, I'm still going. It's only like 4 hours and 21 minutes. And I got through all the designs. Now, the next thing I want to do is I want to do a fridge review on stream. I want to see your fridges and I want to review how I feel about them. Yeah, it's the next thing I have on my mind. Firearms, hi! How you doing? I think I have heard the new Panty and Stocking intro, but I've been trying to avoid any spoilers because I want to go in, like, blind with the series. Like, the season 2, I should say, specifically. Yeah, there are a lot of good designs. It's filled with cat food, soda, and listen, that just makes it better. Mmm. I'm waiting until all the episodes release. I have heard that the demon sisters are still, like, incestuous, which makes me happy. And you're probably thinking, oh mate, what the fuck do you mean by that? It's because throughout the entirety of Panty and Stocking, the demon sisters are considered, like, compared to Panty and Stocking, they're less sinful, but the fact that they're incestuous makes them more sinful to a degree. So, like, it balances out that their behavior is normal, but them being engaged together is, like, the thing that makes them the step over the line compared to Panty and Stocking. I love it. I'm a Panty and knee socks enjoyer. Same. Plus, like, green and red for, like, a demon is, like, fire. You know what I'm saying? Ha ha ha. They're called the Scissor Sisters in the nude. That's fucking funny. Okay, that is funny. I told you you'd get them! I told you you'd get them! You just take a little bit. Yui had one of his things sent back to me, unfortunately. Fucking, what only took until, like, from May to now to, like, send it back. Apparently got to the country that Yui's in, and then they were like, nope, wasn't, what, the description was not accurate enough. Sending back. Competitive depravity, yeah. Where's the murder materiality of the sins? Exactly, I have to wait, never had to wait 2 weeks before. Australian shipping can just be really bad. Sometimes our shit just doesn't get out of the country until, like, ages. Like, I know, when I have things shipped here, sometimes it sits in, like, transit for, like, a week before I can get it. Like, it'll be like, oh, it arrived in Melbourne! And then, like, a week later, it's still in Melbourne. What? I make sure they are adorable! You guys give me so many subs that, like, I want to put all my heart and soul into it. Did you like the little thing that I added into the letter? I'm pretty sure I had them when I shipped them to you. Returned crumbs. Listen, actually, if I got the cookies sent back to me and they were just, like, crumbs and an empty packet, I wouldn't be mad. Be like, someone had a nice snack. Yeah, B, go ahead and ask a question. I don't think so, Surfy, no. Unless I have and I just don't know the names. Yes. Fat fingering your keyboard? Yes. Anytime I ship to Australia, it's like night and it might get there in 2 weeks or 6 weeks, I don't know, good luck. Yeah. Silver Max at the ready. Oh wait, someone wanted the classic emote added to. Do I not? I'm not signed in, so I can't even check myself. Oh yeah, I do have classic added, but I have my classic and I don't have the Ducky classic. I can add the Ducky classic, sorry. Man, no one likes my classic. They like the duck more. I like the duck more. Oh, it's already there. Wait. Did I add it last time? Sorry. I literally used it and I just fucking said, oh, come over. Sorry, my bad. Man, I need to be more on the ball. What the fuck did you just say? Are you self-promoting? Fucking promoting yourself in my goddamn stream? You unsubbed, unfollowed scum! Promoting your ass in my stream? Is that what's happening here? Is that what you're doing? No. I'm judging you. I'm judging you. I'm judging you. I'm fucking... Are we having a HR meeting? Is that what we're doing right now? Are we discussing, inappropriate office behavior and, passing off work as your own? Is that what's happening right now? What do you guys reckon? Reckon we should leave them? I think they're pretty distracted by what's on their screens. I've got cat videos playing for the cats, so, that and, like, wildlife bird videos, so, they're just here for the laptops. I reckon you continue to play with your prey. What do you guys reckon? You reckon we should keep going? Just stick with it? Business as usual? Alright. Alright, business as usual. Also, if your little sister's watching me, she probably shouldn't. I don't think I'm appropriate for younger individuals. Or kids at all, by any means. I'd make a good parent, but, I don't think they need to be exposed to someone like me. I don't think that's a good idea. A piece of pie I took. Yeah, it's tasty. Oh no. You are a child. You shouldn't be here. And there's the Ben. Yikes. Yeah, nah, fuck off, please. We don't have kids in here. Jesus Christ, you wanted your little sister to watch too? That's not good. Yeah, you gotta get out of here. Your parents would be mad. What the fuck? Why can't parents keep an eye on what their kids are doing online? Twitch is a 16, isn't it like a 16 plus platform too? Or is it like, am I wrong? Jeez. Jeez. It's 13 plus. Fuck! Dang. The reason we're being censored. It's... How many other parents are giving you the iPad to begin with? I'm so mad. Bro, they wanted their little sister to watch. Mitch has rules and so do you. Parental controls are a thing, people. Yes, parental controls are a thing. You can stop the thing from thinging if you parental the control. It's 13 plus somehow. I feel like it should be like 15 or at least 16 plus. 13 plus feels like way too low, but then again I get like a lot of kids like watching funny people, but still at the same time. Oh, new games, no way. Wait, Pokemon Home? Alright, it's an app now, isn't it? I really need to pee. I gotta go. I've had like so much caffeine. Nikkei is 12 plus. That's wild. I got a pissers though. Yo, Tatsu! I just missed that. I'm so sorry. Hello! And everyone else that said hello to me, hello! And Navi, hello! I'm all over the place. Because parents can't control the kids' internet usage. I can't wait until the Face ID comes to Australia and I have to use my ID and I get permabanned for looking like a kid. I have tried Uma Musume. I try and run rush hours a lot. I have too many VJ. You can save VGen pages, Gaia. Beaky, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Cat's got a pissers. Cat's got a pissers. come back. I got tea. Come on. Come on, dogs. Get your booties comfy in bed. I can keep an eye on you. Everybody get comfy. Welcome back. Thank you. I saw Michi's doing an outfit design thingy, by the way. No job application, please. I'm happy where I am. I'm happy existing with you guys. If anything, I'd like to get into phase. I wanna be idol. I wanna be cool dancer on stage and singing cat girl that do the big meow meow. Aya, what are you doing to yourself? She is. I'm here as a pisser. I'm not gonna lie. I walked past. I went to the kitchen, turned the kettle on, and I put my heat pack in the microwave. And I walked past my door to go to the bathroom, and I just saw like Riri and Aya sitting there staring at me like, "Where did you go, mother? Why did you get up? You left us." And I was like, "Oh my god." I'm not hag enough for them. Fuck, man. Smash. I should put my headset back on. Riri, I think you took Aya's bed. She seems very upset about that. What's up, Bubba? But no, yeah, I saw Michi's got her like whole outfit like thingy that she's doing, and I think that's so fucking cool. Come here, Aya. Aya, papaya, come here. Good girl. She's still taking prednisolone. I've got her on half a tablet a day now. I'm very proud of her. She's acting completely normal. Like, I don't know if this shit is like normalizing her hormones or something, because prednisolone is a steroid. But she's just been acting normal ever since she's been taking it. It's either prednisone or prednisolone, depending on how you want to say it. But it's like a steroid, like a cortical steroid, I think. And it's a tablet. And she's been absolutely, yeah, she on that hard shit, dude. Ever since she got desexed, absolutely hog wild like schizo dog. But on prednisolone, she's fine. She tries to hump Ryuji every now and again, but that's like the only bad thing, really. What is the word you speak of? Never heard anyone say it that way. Sorry, I like to add syllables and letters where they don't exist, you know? It's just a me thing. I have a habit of doing that. It's me. I'm the problem. Hello, hi, it's me. Aluminum. I don't say aluminium. Aluminium feels like something you'd put on your fucking roof. Aluminum is like what you'd use to wrap your food. Thank you. Don't forget, I will never live down the pterodactyl allegations, dude. It looks like petrodactyl! Why the fuck would you put a P and an E in front of something you call terror? I'm frustrated. I hate this fucking Latin fucking word thingy. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, there we go. Sorry, one of the designs that my friend was making for me, she was trying to redo my like base design, and I didn't fuck with it, so she's making it an adopt. Hold on, I'll show you guys. Miruri was doing this for me. She like tried to add like the doll and like space aspect of myself together, and it didn't like vibe with me all that much. But now she's making it an adopt of its own design, and it looks so fucking cute. I love the little stickers on the ears. She's doing such a good job. You still wanting phase, and I'm thinking you want to give us a banana cream pie coffee flavor complete with Shimano love meme pose. Okay, mister. Expressing her Aussie knowledge. So what is it? Oh, for those that don't know a lot about art, adopts are like where you design a character and you sell it. So you're like, oh, do I have a good example? Can I look up adopts? Let me go. Maybe I can find a really cute one. Oh, here we go. This is cute. Yeah, so basically people will make character designs and they'll be like bid for it. So like this is my character, you can adopt them and spend like $5 or something on them. Yes, you are uncultured. Phil's personally intact. No, this is a very DeviantArt thing. This was a thing when DeviantArt was like very big. People would make like collections of adopts you could get, and then you could just be like, oh yeah, I want this one, and then you make it your character. So sometimes VTubers do that too, where they'll have a design like what is it? It's a good example. Oh, Lily designs adopts all the time. Hold on, identity. I think her VGen says Lily T, right? Yeah! Oh, she's got an AI overview of herself. It's pretty cool. Hold on. Yeah, so she has like spooky adopts. So she designed this really cute cat girl. I like this design a lot. She said that one got snatched up so fucking quickly. Like, it just disappeared. But she's got like this really cute like doll bear. She's got this really cute like Alice in Wonderland one. Got this cute bunny girl and like this zombie girl. But yeah, she does like spooky adopts, so she does like really cute ones. I like them. And she does mascot designs too. I love these. She made my little PC! No! But yeah, if you want a mascot design, please commission Lily. She does the cutest little guys. The cutest little guys. Yeah, basically you buy the right to use it. So, the artist hands it over to you. So you pay for it and it's yours now. Like, this person does, adopts of, Pokemon, but, like, humanized. So it's not technically infringing on copyright. It just exists. She's getting better, too. Yeah, she's fucking killing it. Yeah, Ginjin, cause I didn't want to confuse firearms too much. Also, I apologize if I close it and reopen. I just don't want to, like, show anything NSFW. Like, this is a really cute adopt as well. I like this. I saw this a while back. When was this posted? Yeah, this is back in April. I like this a lot. Yeah, it's an OG design, but it's inspired by something else. With Ginjinkas. Yeah, this one's really cute. I like this one. Yeah, so this is usually how you would see adopts on DeviantArt. They'd have, like, a collage of characters, and then you choose, which one you want, and then you bid for it. Personally, I really like F down here. F is super fucking cute. But again, I'm a sucker for green and pink as a color scheme together. Yeah, and this person's like $75 each. And basically, someone can outbid you. No, you're okay, Firearms. I've grew up in like this phase of the internet where it was like a huge thing to buy or bid for characters on, the interwebs, if you will. I never did any of it because I didn't understand how it worked. But no, yeah, DeviantArt, like, adopt stuff was so big. People still do it today, but, like, to a different extent. Like, this is a cute little, like, shipwreck shark that I found. I like that a lot. I started seeing them until VTubers popped up. Really? Dude, these things went fucking hard. Like, DeviantArt was like, think of like Pokemon cards or like Yu-Gi-Oh cards. People would collect these guys. They would just go absolutely insane on DeviantArt for like, fuck. I'll even whip up DeviantArt. Give me a sec. I can probably show you some shit. Also, that person that I just showed you that did like the collection of adopts, I literally follow them. I adore their shit. Look how cute this is. I might have to commission them in the future. They make really nice stuff. Yeah, I dig this. It's very maximalist, but I fuck with that. There's also another adopt they did. I like the little ghost, like, demon thingies holding the hair. Okay. Night TK sleep. Wow. You gotta remember, I was a teenager with depression and too much time on our hands. I had to distract myself from the thoughts in my head. Okay, let's go. Do I have a filter option for DeviantArt? Deviations. Where the fuck is the filter option going? I used to be able to, like, search by year. What is happening? Do I have to be logged into this now? Ugh. This kind of works. I might use it to follow like a cookie trail almost of like adopts. Hey, okay, I like this one. There we go. Let's use this. Yeah, this is another good example. So like people would list off the cost of like what the adopt would be, and you could like choose from them. Go away. These are pretty cute, yeah. So some they would auction, some would be a set price. I am bringing up DeviantArt and I'm praying to God I don't show porn. I miss going through like cute like adopts and everything that people would like sell. I hope she's not. Maybe I am! Maybe I'm living on the edge! No, I like a lot of these. These are very femboy designs, but they're cute. Oh, good. No, yeah, I'm skirting on a dangerous place. Don't worry, I know the fires I'm playing with. No edging, one fear, Lamau. No, unironically, I was showing adopts on Twitter, and then I was like, I have to be so careful that I do not show. Like, literally, I just looked at something and it's NSFW. It's censored, but them straight up titties. That's a really cute one, though. I like that. I always love, like, food aesthetic designs. No bias. And Dancing with the Devil, yeesh. Is that yeah, that's the person that drew that. Yeah, I was gonna, like, double check. Hold on. Make sure she doesn't draw any NSFW. She draws NSFW. It's a good thing I checked. Very good thing I checked. It's cute, though. What's another one? A lot of, like, fairy designs are also very popular with, adopts and stuff. That's really cute, though. It's a little baby. She really is, but that's alright. I literally bring up different browser because one fear. I usually do everything in, like, my other browser, but I'm like, you know what? We're fucking bowling right now. I've been streaming for already, like, almost 5 hours. We can risk a brisket. I recorded the important part already. I ain't gotta worry about it. I'm living my best life. Oh my fucking god. No, I'm not. Man, was not expecting that. Oh, that's kind of cute. I feel like she'd be in, Monster Prom. She has that aesthetic to her. She's a sea angel. Sorry, I just got fucking, I do not know if it was real or AI, but it was just someone licking someone's asshole, and I just saw, like, the back of a gooch, and I was like, oh! Yeah, I just fucking, I was like, oh, that's a ball shack. I love the internet. We truly do. Also, I will actually, maybe just a tell us detailed sheet. Yeah, a little bit. I was thinking there's probably a bit much going on with her, but it's still cute. I want to have a look at their other designs now, actually. Just showcasing wood. Okay, that's kind of cute. It's a commission, but I'm assuming she's like a praying mantis girl. That's neato spaghetto. I like that concept with the big sleeves. They're actually separate. They actually like connect on, so like she can take them on and off to the looks of it, like kind of like gloves. Or maybe she's a roach. I don't know with the back part. Can't get your surprise gooch no more. We're getting it too, Callie. They said they're gonna try and implement it in December, and I was like, I'm so mad. Whoa, that code is amazing. It is. I like it a lot. I haven't really done much more with like Monster Girl designs. I'll look through more adopts to show you guys that I think is really pretty. Oh yeah, some people make some fucking gorgeous Sonic adopts, guys. They're so cute. There's so many talented artists out there I'm living in denial right now. I know. I hope it gets fucked over and then we don't have to worry about it. Just divide. Yeah, quite literally there's a billion. Yeah, I saw you guys have something similar at the moment and I'm like, oh god, please no. Saraway can't marry her American husband to get out of fucking her bullshit French censorship. If you guys pass it over there too. I love the color palette as well. Some people gotta realize a fairy design doesn't mean they're fairy. Sometimes it just tickles the cute wanna eat it aggression in your brain. And you just want the cute. You just wanna be the cute thing. You wanna just have the cute thing. It's just how it be. What is another really cute one? Oh, that's kinda cool. Oh, that's nice. They made like a Midnight Bat, like character for like, you can adopt. I like how it's kind of, gives me that, White Rabbit vibe with the clock and the ribbon. What? I saw that firearms. I'm probably gonna end up having to do that. I've had age verification things blocked before, with like pictures for like other sites that you have to like basically show that like you're an adult kind of thing to like get on. And Smash, I had to hold my ID up next to me to prove, and they were like, oh, okay. Smash. I think sucks that it's happening. Yeah, age bullshit. Oh, I like this one. Music. That's pretty. That's just fucking vagina. Oh, this is kind of sick! Dude makes fake mon, but for Digimon. He makes Digifakes. Oh, that's fucking badass. Oh, I love like this, technically the second, like, third Evo in the top right. That's dope. That's a funny little guy right there. If you lose the world, those who you want to be, let the fuck alone. Those who can't leave the fuck alone. I know, right? Firearms, fucking assholes. Been playing horse game for 12 hours and just realized you're alive. Hello, Abysmal! 2 people have mentioned that in stream now, and now I want to play more horse girl game. It's missing its mega form. I don't know what a mega form is for Digimon, so yes. Actually, now I want to have a look more at his stuff. What kind of stuff? Oh yeah, a lot of people sell stuff on Toy House as well. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's like a cute little like one. I like that. I don't want to parent their crotch goblins anymore, so they ruin the fun for everyone else. Yeah, the non-parenting ones are the slippery slope for government to step in and be like, sure, we'll help. Smile. We'll definitely help. Smile. Oh, that's kind of cute too. I like this one. Look at the fucking goober ass second Evo. That is a cat with no thoughts in its head. There is no thoughts. Only wah. Only wah. Wah. So cute. I also like this one too. That one's pretty dope. Digivolution goes fresh in training 2, rookie champion, ultra mega. Oh. This is probably why Digimon didn't catch on as much as Pokemon. There's too many steps to this shit. Give me a 3 Evo line. I can understand that. What? But no, I like these Digi. Oh! They did a oh, that's cute! They draw you as a chibi with your Pokemon team! Aww! I like that! I don't think I've ever seen anyone like this Pokemon or this one enough to have it, like, represented in their team. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Go back again. Also, are you guys excited for the possibility of another fucking, direct? At some point, maybe this week? God knows if they'll announce it. Oh yeah, I follow this artist. I love their adopts. Theirs are really cute. They base theirs off of, like, all kinds of shit. Like, the one on the left is Internet Explorer, and I'm assuming the right one is Spotify, but I could be wrong. Either that or LimeWire. It's green, though. If there isn't a Smash Bros, I ain't interested. I have a feeling they're trying to release more games before they pull out another Smash Bros. Yeah, I feel like it's at least 2 years. Yeah, and see if they don't like you, then they'll just take your house now. Yeah, it's true, they will. Certified homeowner haters. Wow! Also, this person does really cute ones too. I like this. This is so no pun intended with the apples and stuff, but so sweet. I love the fact the eyes are apples. How fucking cool is that? I haven't even seen a VTuber do something like that yet. Like, they need to. Someone needs to capitalize on apple eyes. And 50+ tickets. Wow! Dude, I'm gonna get one once they announce more games. Like, if they're like, yeah, we're releasing these soon, then I'll get them. But until then, I'll wait until October. Wait, the Pokemon game comes out. Because otherwise, I just don't really care. I'm interested in Mario Kart, not really interested in Donkey Kong. I've reached a point where I don't feel like I need to rush out and get every game that comes out anymore. I don't care about FOMO. I can get it at the end of the day. I'll buy it eventually. It'll happen. When that happens, I don't know, but I'll make it happen. That's what I'm thinking of too. Like, maybe I should just wait for a limited edition. Like, that wouldn't be a bad idea either, because there might be some, like, really nice Switches you can get. It's a damn good state of mind. I'm just too tired. I am just too tired to stress about things anymore. I've reached that point in my life. Uni has crippled me. I am just like, yeah, I already missed out on a bajillion things because I was studying. I'm not gonna miss out on a bajillion more until, like, you know, like, I can wait. I can wait. There's no rush. Why are you mad at Oya? She's a good girl! I love her! Why are you being a hater? What did she do to you? She's going back to Japan. Take me with you! Fucking bitch ass hoe! Now I'm mad. I'm angry too. Can we all be Oya haters together? I want to go with friends. Why is there someone in a pet cage? I don't like that. I like this though. This is cute. Not the thing behind it though. I love Easter Bunny Girl. Big fan of the bubblegum dress. That's cute. The BFG clean up a kneecap. Holy shit. I haven't done the minigame yet. Is it fun? I assume that it is if people are playing it. 5-hour gang! Yeah, we need a no! Well, if I randomly decide to go on holiday at some point this year, I just assume I won the lotto or something. Fuck, I was so mad. Everything was lining up for me today. There was a rainbow. Good things were happening. I thought, oh my god. What if it's me? And then I went and checked and the lady's like, sorry, nothing, sweetheart. And I'm like, I'm fucking evoking myself now. If you love the old... I never played the original Suika, actually. Yeah, I missed out on that trend. I'm pretty sure I was still studying when that was out and people were doing things. And I was like, oh, that's so cool. I'll play it like never. Are you a human? No, I abandoned my corporeal form quite a while ago. I am nothing but porcelain and the spiders that live inside me. Meow. Also cat. Meow. Meow. Yang! I did have a good day today. I had 100 mils of blood drained from my body. They took eight vials out of me. I still need to go get another one done because the place I went to didn't do listeria. So I am also filled with isotopes. They made me take a tablet that had isotopes in it. And then I had to breathe into a bag. They want to see if I have H. pylori. Because my nana used to always make me sick when she came and visited. So they're worried that, like, she had something. And she's given me something. And I haven't been able to get rid of it or something. What else? Yeah, that happened. That's what I did. And then I went shopping. And I was gonna go get pet stuff. But then they didn't have the pet stuff I was looking for. So instead, I bought a mug. 2 mugs, actually. They're very nice mugs. They have handles. I haven't used a mug with a handle in so long. I've just been using the broken one Marmaidal has. It's the biggest mug I have, so I was like, more coffee, more tea. I'm min-maxing my amount of drink I get. But I guess the only other thing is I'm kind of tempted to buy more Vital Zing, but I know I shouldn't. I'm sad I can't put, like, snack shit that I like on Throne still. Just a cup? Well, it's still a mug, but it's being mugged of its handle, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I basically force punched my cup like ages ago. I dropped the coffee container while I picked it up, and my body's immediate reaction was to reach out at lightning speed to the point that I basically like slammed it into the coffee cup handle and shattered it. And I was like, well, at least I didn't break the jar open everywhere. But I have no handle. Do you ever play MOBAs? No, I might want to neck myself, but not that badly. So what's going on? I was asked in short. I was very tempted to get, what is it? One of those, like, cute Japanese, like, cups. There's a place called, Little Tokyo in the city that, like, sells Japanese stuff. And I was tempted to go there and get one, but there was a sale on the store, and I was like, well, I'm gonna get myself a fat-ass coffee cup. And I'm very happy with the cups I got. They were, like, blue, green, and, like, brown ones. And I found 2 that had, like, really cool earthy tones that made them look like ceramic, like, clay. And I was like, I like these. I want to go with these. We want to go to Little Tokyo. Is there an online website for Little Tokyo? I wonder if I can show you guys. What the fuck was that? Sparkle! That's not a snack! Thank you for getting me the cordyceps. I appreciate that. More tea. More chicken tea. Thank you. I genuinely appreciate that. Man, it's the drive to fucking... The drive to get that stuff is so long. I really appreciate that. Chicken, cordyceps is considered the chicken of the forest. So they have umami flavor. Very nice, very good. Thank you, though. I do appreciate it. Mushrooms, yeah. Enjoy the last of us fungus powder. I love fungus powder. Thank you. Chicken tea, yes. MOBA, I played League like a decade ago. A woman character, so real and true. I respect you for that. Also, this is Little Tokyo. I hope it doesn't dox me or something. But yeah, they sell like all kinds of Japanese stuff. They're literally like owned by Japanese people, and they have like cute little goodies. They have like tatami mats, sake stuff, infusers. I want to get some of the fans. I wouldn't mind getting a fan. They also sell food there. I get like the little spicy nuts that my dad really likes. They're like peanuts and like this orange nut. I really do want to get a lot of their stuff, but I don't have a reason to get it. Like, you know, it's like it would just take up space for some reason or another. But yeah, their mugs are really cute. Their bento boxes are really cute. The sake stuff they have is really nice. They have straight up just like tatami mats. Let's go new arrivals. I can show you guys some stuff. Nerdelia, hi! How you doing? Welcome in! Hello. Welcome in. How are things going? Now that I can start playing League again, my blood pressure is so... Bro, stop fucking playing League! You're gonna make yourself mad! Yeah, this is what I was thinking of getting instead of an actual cup. But then I keep... Toe socks! I keep burning... Toe socks! I keep burning my hand on my cup, so it's like I should probably do something about that. I really like these fans, though. The little flower pots are cute, too. I like the kind of, like, flat shape. Look at that beer cup. Hi, thanks, Psycho. I'm doing well because of the rain right now. It's raining where you are, too. I got caught in the rain when walking my doggos today. Wait, they have pretty letter sets here, too. I didn't know about that. Guys, I'm gonna be able to get you cute letter sets there as well. I like that. I don't know what a furoshiki is. Is it like a gift bag? Or is it like a box with like a wrapping around it? What is a small size furoshiki, which is good size to wrap? Oh, wrap lunch boxes. Cool. That's cute. If I made lunches for someone, I'd get these. Ooh. I'm learning so much. Compact. Oh, the Poppy compact mirror is really cute. Oh, guys, look at those Shiba socks. Ah, they're so good. Look at them Shibas. Look at them Shibas. I love Shibas. Like your flat shape. I will bite a very important vital limb of yours, and you will bleed out and perish. Ooh, I'm paying so much money for you to make me lunch. Yama! I'd have to, like, make it like a MRE. Like, dehydrate the shit out of that. Then I can ship it. You can have your... It was steak, but now it's jerky. Lemieux. Oh, that's actually a pretty cup. No, yeah. Oh, bye. The little woman out. Hi. This is kind of like what my mum's stuff looks like that I bought her ages ago. Let me see. Do they have stationery? Oh, hold on. Actually, I want to look at their stationery. They don't have a lot of stationery, but that's cute. The sticky notes are. Wait, no, the letter sets. Cat with a flag! It's not as cool as the stuff I get you guys. No, do they show groceries? Goods? Let's go groceries. Yeah, they have, oh, I can't show you all the cool stuff they have. They have a lot of snacks there, though. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just hee hee. Do they have anything else I can shoot? Tableware? Cups. Tea and coffee. I probably should have got the teaware one, but... Oh, this is all the ceremony stuff. Yeah, you can buy ceremonial green tea there. You can buy, like, all the infusers and stuff. You can actually get a lot of stuff there. It's crazy. But when you walk into the store, they've got so many, like, nice, teapots and cups and plates, and it makes me want to work there, but, like, I know I wouldn't be able to. I like all this stuff. It's so pretty. I did see a pot today that looked like it was something straight out of Madoka, and I was tempted to buy it just because of that. But yeah, this is the one that I think I bought my mum. But these cups are the same, but this isn't a teapot. It's it looks more like frick. Like this. It looks like this, but with this pattern on it. She broke one of the cups. I was devastated. Hi, Death. I'm doing good. I went tuna onigiri. I just want FUD. I gotta go to a funeral, though, so I won't have, like, tomorrow morning, so I won't have time to, like, fucking get anything to eat. Wow! And then I have a stream straight after when I get home, hopefully. Otherwise, I'll just chill. At least for the most part. Yes. I had fish last week. I haven't had fish in so long. Unironically, I think the last time I technically had it was when I had the crocodile. There is like this canned fish I want to try, but they're charging like 10 plus for one can, and I'm like, ugh. I will take my mercury and metal poisoning risk over like your fucking $10 canned fish, please. I do love Shibas, they're pretty cute. You get fish almost each week. Jelly. I don't know anywhere that sells fish, really. There's nowhere close here that does. Not near a beach, unfortunately. So, they usually have fish stops on beaches, right? That's a thing, yeah? Yeah, but it had fucking fantastic fish. As long as the fish wasn't shiny, you're okay. Well, I need to start pulling a Lumi and watching trivia stuff so I can talk to you guys about it. The only interesting, like, trivia-related thing I learned the other day is that there's apparently giant ice tunnels underground, like the Antarctic and stuff, that have, like, microbiomes of, like bacteria living in them, and it's really cool. It's just, like, frozen in time. Is haddock a whitefish? Or is it, like... Is it the white meat or the brown meat of, like, chicken breast? Or, like, a turkey? Because I don't like fish that's, I guess something like whitefish, like salmon. It's white. Ugh. I had snapper once and it tasted dirty. I was like, why it tastes filthy? Let me say, I don't know which one. The blonde schizophrenic. I really like her. I also like the doggo one, but I specifically Space Queen. Salmon is orange. Well, I know it's orange, but, like, you know how, like, I would say tuna and salmon is probably a fattier. Is it a fatty or lean fish? Yeah, the lemon woman. That's crazy. No, yeah, I'm unironically jealous of Oya going back to Japan. Actually, no, maybe I don't feel jealous. I want to go too. She's lucky, that's what she is. That's what I'm looking for. Another unhinged in the group. Listen, I love haddock is lean and flaky. It's the stuff my mum liked. I'm sorry if my fish ain't fatty. If it ain't got a bit of girth to it, I don't like it. I haven't had tuna in years though. Maybe I should. Maybe if I go to this city. No, my auntie says there's like a really nice fish place that she goes to. Maybe I'll get her to take me there at some point. Kachiakuda dub is out. I'm a lurk. No, you're alright, my guy. Don't worry. I should probably be heading off soon anyway. I started relatively early, didn't I? Why is it... Well, don't I usually end around 7? What the fuck is happening? What is my time zone? When did I start stream? This is really bizarre to me. I don't know what's going on with my concept of time. I haven't had fish in years. All I can get is freshwater fish here and I'm burnt out on it. I failed it! Technically, salmon's freshwater fish. Well, isn't that trout? You like salmon trout. A big comfy wolf is one of my old faves. I'm amused to find the lemon after. I can't remember when I discovered Lumiere. It's been so long. Sonder, thank you for the follow. Also, Bakey and Little Goosey and anyone else that I missed. Thank you so much for the follows. Trout and salmon are related. That's what I thought. He keeps winning, we're doing absolutely nothing as usual. Yeah. Again, like, my parents fed me so much Japanese culture and I've grown up around it, like, so much. Like, my parents even had, like, kids' books that were about, like, Oni and all this. I'm pretty sure, like, the story that, like, the cursed chain Pokemon or whatever, and, like, the demon, like, the Oni, whatever it's called, is based off of, I have, like, a book on that. I also have, like, a kid's book based on fireflies. And I was going through it the other day and it had, like, all of, like, Mama Doll's handwriting and, like, translation. Like, because she was teaching herself Japanese. Friends in the car also try shark. Isn't shark, like, flavorless? But you're supposed to, like, infuse it with things? It's like tofu. It doesn't taste like shit unless you put something in with it. Has Solidate energy? Gachi Akuda. Petcheron. Yeah, that whole, like, story. Oh, I think I watched a video about a guy that was like, this is gonna be the next big thing with, like, anime. It's gonna be very popular because the manga's doing really, really well. Basically, they were talking about, the patterns and, is it fucking Shonen Jump and stuff like that. And so that is, inverse the heroes and villains. Ooh? In what kind of way? Like, the heroes are the good guys and the villains are the... No, the heroes are the bad guys and the villains are the good guys? Did I say that right? I think I said that right. I might be going crazy. I don't know. My brain... I could be saying things that don't even make sense. Honestly, I could probably whip up Pokidoku. Or, do you guys want to play higher or lower? Actual work tools. Where are you? Stream games. What is Scrandle? I don't have Scrandle open on this one. Scrandle. Scrandle. Hold on, it's loading. Okay, I'm gonna put that in stream games. Wait, what the fuck is stream materials? Is that... Have I been saving things there by accident? Oh my god, there's so much Persona stuff. YouTube. Can I, like, share all bookmarks? Bookmarks. Manage bookmarks. I probably don't need that anymore. Okay, don't need that anymore either. Oh, there's the stories. I don't need that. Alright, maybe give me a sec. Work tools. Brrr. Google game, higher or lower, open. I gotta go down to the bottom again, yay. Scrandle, Pokidoku, Food Guesser. Okay, let me, Pokidoku, Food Guesser. Pokidoku, Food Guesser. We haven't done that in a while, honestly. I'm just making sure I get up the sites so I can add them to my stream games folder. Dun, 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 dun. And then higher or lower. Video game. Oh. I'm assuming it's this one. That looks like the right one. There we go. Okay, do you guys want to play Food Guesser or higher or lower first? Based off of the Momotaro story about the heroes, Momotaro, the dog, and monkey, and pheasant, the villain, only needs a switch. Yes. Oh, I see what you mean. No, I don't have the anime mom braid, Omen, because it has to be tied off at the top. It has to be tied higher up. It can't be... No. It can't be at the bottom. It has to be either loose ponytail at the bottom or loose ponytail up the top and or braid up the top. Doesn't work if it's like this. Towards higher or lower. Okay, that means we play Scrandle. We'll do the daily ones first. Let's scran, baby! Oh, I should change my screen. Let us change screen. Where is the screen? Gaming screen. Nice. Screen capture. No screen cap. Might help if I screen captured the right screen cap, wouldn't it? That'd be crazy. I found it. There we go. And then if I turn that on. Yatta! We got it. Can I F12 and make this, or F11? Give me a sec. No. Can I zoom in? No. Well, you have to put up with it like this. I don't fucking care. Eat my balls! Anyway, food looks yummy. We have, we're basically doing higher and lower. We have whatever the fucking Bromapoji Karna is, a smash burger deal with a drink or roast Yorkshire puddings. I'm not gonna lie, the smash burger looks way better. The Borg looks like it would be better. Modelo refreshers and they're fucking tasty. I'd take the chips only. Really? Only the chips? Man, I fuck with this burger. Yeah! 88 damn, those are some pretty good Yorkies. Ooh. Brunswick Zebras FC 2023 Australia meatball sub or LA Galaxy USA Korean fried chicken. My gut wants to say the meatballs is higher. But I could be wrong. But meatballs kind of fuck. Mmm. The Korean fried chicken does look tasty, but it could be like it looks good, but it just tastes like shit. I'll go with the fried chicken though. Fucking know it! Ah! Never should second guess myself. You guys are always wrong, I'm right! Takoyaki or fish and chips. I think octopus in a pint goes harder than fish and chips. I'm gonna go... Nah, I feel like takoyaki, because it's English food. The fish... I mean, how often do English people fuck up fish and chips? Because I go takoyaki. Yes! Oh my god, that looks... Wait, is that a pie inside a sandwich? Special steak pie cheeseburger? No way that one doesn't taste better. Look at that melty fucking cheese, bro. There is no way that the one on the left tastes better than the one on the right. Although the patties do look a little undercooked, but there's some caramelized onion on there. Yeah! She's right, she's right, she's right, she's right, she's right, she's right. Ew, chicken and rice, gross. Where is that from though? SMR. The fuck is an SMR? It's not MRE. Parmo in a bun, England. I want to say just because it's English on the left, that the one on the right's probably better tasting. Parmo is like Parmesan and cheese, like, it's like a schnitzel, but with like just Parmesan and cheese on top, and maybe like some sauce. Like, passata, I should say specifically. This year, Lemieux. My gut says go with, this is $1.50. I know, I'm gonna go with the rice. Okay, masala potatoes or... There's no way the Brazilian food is what... It is literally rib meat. That looks like it fucking slaps. What the fuck is this? That's a disgrace. Fucking England with the sad ass single bare ass, no sauce, no condiments, no bacon bits, no nothing. I feel like the beef tongue stew is probably a little bit better. Just a little bit. 56 though? Okay, Port Vale steak and chips or USA chicken sandwich. That chicken sandwich looks pretty damn good. No, it's been ordered plain. Sag ass plain dog. The chicken sandwich is $14.60, but the steak and chips is $11. Maybe the steak and chips would be better. Yeah, because it's also the cheaper price and it feels like you're getting more. Yeah, $91.90. Ooh, okay, Germany, we've got currywurst and beers. Or currywurst with pommes frites. I feel like it's beer, like... Yeah, it's fucking beer, dude. Like, you can't say no to that, right? Yeah, I thought so. Alcoholics rise up. Oh yeah, that looks like shit! Deep fried mincemeat and onions. That looks like that's just a fucking, chicky roll. That is someone deep fried shit. You're getting scammed. That's fucking disgusting. Deep fried mincemeat and onions or margarita pizza with ham. Okay, the one on the left is from Cyprus, though, and the one on the right is from Europe. I don't know, fucking Middle Easterners just, they know what they're doing with their food, dude. Looks like a fat turd. I feel like the fat turd probably has a higher ranking than the margarita, though. Something in my gut says so. Like, I will eat food that looks like shit as long as it tastes good, you know? No! Blam. 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 40 grand fucking special. Only $1.50. Why is this why is a sausage and bread $7.20? Absolute scam. Okay, cheeseburger loaded fries or sticky Korean chicken? Dude. You reckon the burger fries? Liars! Korean chicken! Ew, cheesy chips. That does not fuck. Chicken and chips. No, what the fuck? What do you mean? It's not even cooked! Unidentified food. We're at Cricket today. Stupid. Pepperoni pizza? Yes. The fuck is your pepperoni? Do you not do the one with the pepperoni? The pepperoni. Okay, chili dog or spring roll and bean sprouts. Okay, it's 50 cents. No, it's 50 cents basically for spring roll and bean sprout. I feel like the chili dog though. Chili dog kind of fuck. Sonic seal of appro. Oh, for a second looked like it had like cobwebs all over it. Loaded roast potatoes with beef and gravy or loaded fries. Both are from England. Oh. Let's go high. Yeah, loaded fries. Kielbasa from Poland or salt and chili chips from Scotland. I feel like Scotland's got a one-up on there. You got given fucking your prison bread, a sausage, and some fucking pickles, bro. Yeah, you got scammed. Those chips do look good, though. Wait, I can put your ass down the corner. Get the fuck away from me, you freak. Yeah, you heard what I called you. I called you a freak. Freaky ass cat freak. Okay, we have kebab roll and Romanian sausage from, I'm assuming Romania. And then dirty spuds, roast potatoes topped with meatballs, sauce, and cheese. No, with meatballs, sauce, and cheese. I have a feeling, as good as that looks, that actually probably tastes really good. The sausage thingy. I have a feeling that the meatballs and spuds would win. Ah! I should have trusted my gut. A broly or ice lolly. One-off handouts or no, fucking sausage chicken, bro. Fuck your beef ice lolly. Or a steak pie with mashed potatoes and gravy or a chorizo hot dog. I ain't gonna lie, whenever I see y'all fucking British people, like, eating, like, pie and gravy, y'all swimming in that shit. Y'all, your pie's so dry, you gotta moisten that shit up with, like, mushy peas and gravy to the point that it just fucking, like, you can just swallow it whole. Is that what this is? Pie gravy goodness, green goop gravy. Although I'm biased, I do actually like mushy peas. I think they kind of slap. Steak pie. I feel like a steak pie. Chorizo! Okay, I fucked that. I have bad luck. Practice again. Italian sausage pizza or pork stuffing chips and gravy. Bro, this is Australian though. That does look kind of good though. Yeah! Aussie food! Bratwurst or steak and gravy pie from Scotland. I feel like the fucking steak and gravy pie from Scotland would be a bit more popular than the bratwurst on the very small bread. She's crashing out, brothers. It's over. In a pizza and cannolis for €10 or double smoke. Fucking the burg looks so much better. Burger. Euros pack. Or a pulled pork chips gravy and apple. Ooh. Wait, Euros though. In Australia. With a chippy. I feel like the Euros pack. Yeah! Vegetables? What the fuck are you, a heathen? Turkey and ham pie or dirty spuds? With roasties and gravy. I feel like this would probably still do more because it's got meatballs. Yeah! I'm right. I'm right. I'm very, very right. Okay, that's a... Those buns aren't even toasted, bro. That's fucking raw. It's fucking raw. Ooh! Okay, Italian spicy salami pizza or English peppered steak pie. I feel like the spicy salami pizza would probably be a higher pick. That pizza looks fucking Instagram. Indonesia, what are you doing? Why is there plot? Is it to like keep your hands clean? You fucking taped it. What is happening there? Chicken wings and rice? Or boneless jerk? I feel like the boneless jerk chicken looks so much better. Okay, we have the FC okay. Wimbledon on the right. Genoa on the left. I feel like there's no way the fucking English pizza. Oh my fucking god. Belgian waffles or fucking American pepperoni. Fuck. Oh my god. I forgot! Sugar tastes good! I'm getting scammed over here. There's no way the katsu chicken is bacon and cheese fries, the cheese stick. Oh no. Bye, Zero. Night Abysmal! Fuck! I was off by only a couple of points. Chicken euros? Nah, chicken euros, bro. Euro! Ew. I'm gonna go with the German one. The pizza with spinach and feta cheese is so good. Double cheeseburger or double cheeseburger with chips on a roll. Night night. The one on the left did look better. I just thought the chips would sell it harder. Cheese and chorizo turnover or sausage and bread. No, wait, no, I missed the pint. Fuck. Fucking berries, bruh! Free from a bush. Fucking berries free from a bush. Nah, fucking... Oh, they slapped pretty hard if they were free, though. Okay, pulled pork and beef sandwiches with gravy or chocolate and nut covered... Okay, the banana looks like it would go pretty hard, but these look like they fuck. Bro, I mean, free as fucking berries. Fucking berries. I'm on rat. High sports exclusive. What is this? No, I'm gonna go with the Korean fried chicken, bro. Not. Hi, Aim. How you doing? Okay, now we're talking. Pomo in a bun, or I'm gonna have to go with the chorizo bap with fries. That looks sick. Pulled pork chipper. Ooh. No, obviously this shit. This looks good, but this looks better. Okay, I did better that round. Way better. Hi, hello, welcome in. I'm gonna give some food guests a go too. Let's do the daily. What the fuck? What is this? What is this? Cow or goat milk salt, or it's obviously Middle Eastern. This is a traditional squeaky cheese known for its mild, slightly sweet flavor and distinctive caramelized crust. It is crafted from cow or goat milk and is typically baked or grilled until golden. No. Yeah. Often served warm, but it pairs deliciously with honey or jam, making a delightful sensory experience. Its unique texture and taste after... This is like halloumi, right? No, it's not naan. It's cheese, not bread. I'm warm. What is north of Turkey? No, what's like north of Turkey? Edging a little bit more on the west side. That's what it's telling me right now. I was close though, I was warm. The Black Sea, thank you. Greece? Greece. It's northwest of Greece. What the fuck is a Lepajutso? I don't know what language that is. Is that like fucking African? I don't know. Finland? Dude, Silvermac, you're right! Bread cheese known as I don't think that's how you say it. Lipajuesto. Is Finnish, originates from Finland, practically from the northern regions of Ostrobothnia and Lapland. The traditional Finnish dish dates back to the 17th century. Cheese bread, but it's not a bread. Ah, served as a side dish or dessert. Fuck. Cheese and sweet stuff is always good. Yum. Sounds good. Hello, Arudo! Welcome in. Am I screen cap? I am screen capping. I still would like to be able to zoom in entirely on this. That is not what I wanted. No. Nope, can't do that. Okay, what's this one? Crab. It definitely looks like maybe not Middle Eastern. Like Spain, Singapore. Crab, red chili. Okay, it's definitely like Asian. Red chilies, ginger, garlic, shallots, lemongrass, lime leaves, coconut milk, tamarind sauce, palm sugar, salt oil, cornstarch, scallions. Okay, so that's like Singapore chili crab. Warm. I'm gonna throw in Malaysia. It's close to Singapore. Oh, fuck, what borders Malaysia? What's southeast of Malaysia? Is that Indonesia? Or is Indonesia above? I see it. It's 100% Philippines. Fuck, we're warm again. So it is Indonesia? Yeah, I was right! Crab padang sauce or kepiting sauce padang is an Indonesian seafood dish originating from... I would love to eat a lot of Indonesian food, but I'd probably leave with multiple species of tapeworm. I've heard horror stories from the Indonesian teacher I had in primary school. What? Salted codfish, Reynolds wrap. Flour, baking powder, water, sofrito, garlic, adobo. Wait, isn't adobo seasoning like is that an SEA thing or is that a African thing? Annatto oil, cilantro, bell pepper, onion, black pepper, oil for frying, optional beer, tomato sauce, hot sauce. Neither. Really? I want to know what this is. It's like fatty offcuts. It's making me hungry. A savory fritter made from salted codfish, which is rehydrated, shredded, and mixed into a seasoning batter. The batter typically includes flour, baking powder, garlic, herbs, and spices, creating a flavorful blend. Is this an American thing? It could be a British thing. UK. Cold. It's called a bacalaito. Okay, square foot since doesn't America use cool Brazil cool. What is northwest of Brazil? Portuguese? Oh, it was Puerto Rico! That's like an Americanized country. Yeah, you guys got wild shit over there. I forget about that. It looks yummy though. Meaning of Latin America area. Play regular. What the fuck is this? That's some steamy ass fucking rice, dude. Rice flour, grated coconut, water, salt, sugar, ghee, cardamom. Is this Middle Eastern? Live grills. Harriet Kochi. That makes me think it's South Korean. Cold. Thailand? Oh yeah, Thai fucking love coconut, don't they? Putu. Okay. Thailand is warm. Vietnam? Cold again. Ghee is Indian, but is Kochi Indian? Okay, apparently Kochi is. I take it back. Putu is traditional breakfast dish that is primarily consumed in Indian states of Kerala, Tamil Nadu. Its origins can be traced back to Dravidian culture. Oh, cool. It looks good. Naruhodo! What the fuck is this? Cabbage, cannellini beans, stale bread, potatoes, carrots, celery, onions, garlic, olive oil, tomatoes, vegetable broth, black pepper, salt, rosemary, thyme. It says Parmesan cheese and pancetta is optional. This feels like it has too much flavor to be British. Rustic hearty soup made with leftover bread, cannellini beans, and a variety of vegetables. I'm sorry, Brit. I'm sorry. There were like 5 too many fucking herbs in there. Oh, my dogs look so sad. I gotta go soon, guys. Yeah, fucking, let's go. Minestra di pan is a traditional Italian dish with the origins in Tuscany. Ah, which translates cucina povera, poor kitchen. It looks tasty though. Cheese makes everything better too. Giant beans, tomatoes, onions, garlic, olive oil, carrot, celery, parsley, bay leaves, dill, oregano, mint, lemon juice, red pepper flakes. It looks Italian or like Greek. I'll try Greece first, and then I'll go Italy after. Let's go! Giantess plaki is a traditional Greek dish known for its use of giant white beans, typically gigantes or elephant beans, a primary ingredient. Wow, 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 wow. I'm so smart. Okay, what is this? Rice, fried chicken, sambal, soy sauce without fried eggy. Fragrant steamed rice paired with a piece of crispy fried chicken all wrapped in a banana. Okay, banana leaf makes me think of, like Thailand, Indonesia, I would try Thailand. Warm. What's, southeast of Thailand? Malaysia? It borders Malaysia. Nasi Katok. It is northeast of Malaysia. Ooh, Nam? No, I don't think Nam is northeast of Malaysia. It borders it. Ooh, maybe? No, we did Thailand. It can't be Indonesia. Singapore? No, we're back to warm. I don't know my geography. Maybe it is Indonesia. Nasi Katok. They don't really do fried chicken though, do they? No, we're still Malaysia. So it borders Malaysia and it's northeast of Malaysia. Philippines? Okay, I don't know. I didn't even know Brunei was a country. I'd fucking eat that shit though. I like myself some fried egg. That's okay. None of us could guess that. Nice to catch up. Oh, doesn't look right. Beef, pork, pork rinder, bacon, suet, rusk, wheat flour, spices, salt, beef fat, and coloring. This dish is made by marinating chunks of beef in a mixture of tomato paste, Worcestershire. Oh, fuck you. Worcestershire! Fucky. Red pudding. Oh, that explains the coloring. Oh, beetroot juice. I love it when things use beetroot juice. Oh, a lot of people passed on that one. Never mind. Warrior sister shirt. Oh. Chicken noodles, chicken broth, coconut milk, garlic, shallots, ginger, turmeric. Oh. Boiling chicken. Gross. Mmm. Crackers, sambal, or keycap manos. Okay, no, it's southeast of Thailand. Yeah! Mee kolok is an Indonesian dish known for its creamy and savory profile, originating from Cirebon region in West Java. Broth that sets it apart. Oh. Ew, what the fuck? Water leaf, okazi leaves, assorted meat, stockfish, smoked fish, crayfish. This looks fine. This looks awful. Onions, palm oil, periwinkle, hot peppers, salt seasoning cubes. Optional snails, optional KPOMO, optional dried fish. Literally fucking sewer pick. Hey, I unclogged your drains. That'll be $500, please. That looks like it's French. France, sorry. No, it's cool. Southeast. Flavorful soup made of a combination of water leaf and okazi leaves, offering a healthy green base. Palm oil. Okay, South Sudan is warm. It is rough. It's west. It's west of I'll try Somalia. I don't know. Is Somalia fucking Libya? Libya. No, isn't Somalia above? Libya. Okay, no, it is southwest of Libya. Somalia is east coast. Other way. Okay, so I don't know any African countries or anything of the type. I just know that you guys have a jigsaw piece of a country. Let's try South Africa? No, back to cool. I don't think Egypt would make shit like this. Nigeria! I'd pass on that. That looks like ass. Oh, now we're wait, pork liver? Belly and a... Okay, I like that belly and a heart along with onions, breadcrumbs, herbs, and spices. This looks British. That looks British. British? Spiced, minced meat with breadcrumbs, herbs, and spices. UK? Korea! Damn, that's crazy. You have no idea how tempted I was to press the read it out button. I didn't say it. It wasn't me. I needed to know how it was pronounced. Oh my god. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh. Mr. Brain's pork items on screen. Oh, it's pronounced exactly how you smile. Man, I think we're whipping out gamer words on stream today, and I didn't even prompt it. I was gonna... Oh, my life is a joke, man. Anyway, spaghetti okay. Why did my music stop? Everything's back. Spaghetti and ketchup has to be... Yeah, fucking Japanese, dude. You do not put spaghetti and ketchup together. Oh yeah, it's like Neapolitan, but it's not. Napolitan is a Japanese pasta dish that originated early post-war, typically consists of spaghetti, ketchup-based sauce. Is there meat mashed together? That's what this... Ah! You know what? That makes sense, Angelica. I get you. Wow, not more playful. But, hey. Adequate? Adept? Accurate description. Accurate! They use what the fuck is banana ketchup? The hetero fear of eating it with hard carrots would be too much for it! I'm sorry, I'm living with the mental, like, image in my head of imagine asking your parents for that for dinner. Like, Ma, Pa, I want for dinner. It's fucking... Turns and grins. I'd make a joke, but I don't know if I should. Oh, hold off. It came out after World War II because of sugar shortages. Oh, so I'm assuming you can make... It's like a sweet banana, like, sauce, then. No way! This is rice, chicken, curry powder, pineapple, banana, cream, salt, pepper, onion, chicken broth, butter, flour, white wine, heavy cream, raisins, almonds. The chameleon? Oh my god. The packaging for them is creepy as shit too. I sent it. Hold on. I don't think I have. Put it. There's no way this is real. This isn't real. This is not real. This has to be like that macaroni protein bowl thing. That like... I have to be getting gaslit right now. There is no fucking way. This is a government psyop. This isn't real. This is someone's fucking, like... Photoshop project. There's no way. Are they extra large? They have West Country sauce on them. Fucking gonna cry, man. Family favorites. I can't, man. There's no way that's fucking real. I'm just gonna I'm looking at their site now. British cuisine at its finest. Yeah, it's not a psyop. They at Tesco. I sent a link. It's not gonna let me on the website, is it? Because I'm Australian. Guys, he sent me a fake link. He's trying to gaslight me into thinking it's real. No, I don't want fucking safe money! Go away! Continue without protection. I'm taking it off. Ignore my Kaspersky. But he's not wrong, though. These are in 656 grams! It's a supermarket. Yeah, trying to scam me. Because I'm Australian is a moo. Oh. A traditional butcher from Bristol started making delicious, heartwarming family meals in 1925. His classic pork recipe and unique West Country sauce soon became a firm family favorite across the land. Today, the same passion and love goes into creating each hearty dish. Making Mr. Brain's traditional recipe the national favorite. Bro. Man, I'm so glad I'm alive. Fucking shit like this, dude. Fucking shit like this. Oh my god. Oh. It's so fucking stupid. Twitch, it's not a slur, it's a sausage! Today, I learned something important, and that important thing has brought a small glimmer in my very dark life. I see a light at the end of the tunnel. And Mr. Brain. Oh. No, you're not. I gotta guess what this place is. Fucking Egypt. Does Egypt use? No, this has to be. Is this India? Fuck. I'm trying to save the page by accident. Bro, I don't think anything's gonna. Riz? Fucking. I don't know who's got Riz. Greece? Warm. Fuck. Banana. It has banana, pineapple, cream, salt, pepper, onion, chicken broth. This is like some Slovakian shit. Hold on. No. Slovakia. Oh, we hot. Slovenia. Oh, we hot. Fuck! Switzerland! What are you doing? Riz. Casimir is a Swiss dish created in 1952. Oh, we've had this before. The fucking hospitality people were like, how the fuck do we... The horse girl's been on mobile for a while. Well. I think we had a pretty eventful night tonight. I don't think I could leave off of on like a higher note, guys. I don't think. I love how it's in brackets. They have to preface that it's fucking food, man. That was one of my higher scores too. You wanna know the best part? I read like the pork and like the brains and the heart and I'm like, oh, it's gotta be UK. I didn't even have any tries. I didn't even get to see the fucking name pop up before I confirmed where the food was from. You unironically, y'all fucking Poms have the funniest food of all time. You have one, either the most like controversial food to ask your parents for dinner, or two, the best setup for a joke ever. So fucked, man. Oh my god. Pop a twinkle. No, we're going out to eat at the Mars Bar. I'm a reasonable, responsible individual, and I wouldn't make any such jokes. No, I wouldn't do that. No, that'd be wrong of me. That'd be underneath me. That would be very much underneath me, below me, abysmal, if you will. Yeah, I wouldn't make jokes like that. Anyway, for all those that are new here, hi, I'm Amidal, your Necropolitan cat doll. Love all things Monster Boy and Monster Girl. I'm usually 120% lewd, but y'all can call me down a split. I'm going to Rude. How long is this girlie going for? That's a good question. She seems to be making decent progress. She's putting it together. Nixie is, building things. Thank you so much for hanging. I had so much fun today. I had a good time. Good day. Very good day. Saku's currently trying to, read stuff while, eating spicy noodles. So, let's do that. Let's raid Saku. We haven't had an opportunity to do that in a hot minute. Let's raid Saku. But we gained more appreciation. Alright. Ah, dude. My god. Yoon, hi! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. So my voice fucking peaked though. Hello, Chaos. I will see you guys tomorrow. My ribs hurt, bro. Oh, for all its faults, I love the world I live in. I'm so happy to be alive. Thank you for the head pets. No application! I will see you guys tomorrow. I might be a bit late for stream though. I have to go to a funeral, so that kind of deadens the mood. But I will come back in one piece, I swear. I achieved peak streamer goals of the year. Now I can't wait for someone saying, I can't believe Ame laughed at that word on stream. Cancel her now. She's horrible. She's every name under the sun that you could call someone. Base Soul's gonna be really upset with that Reddit post. Damn, he's gonna have another crash out, guys. Well. Eat something yummy like bacon and eggs for me. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm already doing the Giggle Doc. Great. It's one of the it's one of my own. Canceling me. I can't wait.